All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful Sunday morning. Hopefully everyone is doing very well. Let's get started, shall we? I am beyond addicted to this game. At this point, we're gonna need to do an intervention because this thing is consuming me right now. So I would like to, I'll need you guys to all meet up at some point and have like a giant banner, say we love you. But this needs to stop. Sorry, my eyes are still shut together. Does it though? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. Hello, people. President of Jellybean, thank you for the 255 streak. One of these days, the streak will end, and it will be both upsetting and a relief. And then you know what? When it ends, because you maybe you didn't show up one day or whatever, that's fine. You just start a new one afterward. You just start a new streak, you know? Don't feel pressure. Just love what you have, you know? Did you get any sleep? I did. A little bit, yeah. Fear Liz, hello, my friend. Kalaki Matra, good morning. Either Boar, hello, brother. President of Jellybean, what's up? Demvaco, hello. Shifters, Chromatic Tank, Beery Boy, Sorokas, drinking my cup. Thank you for the streak, my friend. Physic, what's up? Jedi Samurai, hello. Patch Dabs, Roshire. Hello, my good friend. Hello. Dark Beastie, what's up? How you guys doing? I haven't gone to bed yet. Noodles, what's up, my friend? Top Monk, good morning. I left the game running all night. So now I want to go see what my new base got for resources. I don't know. Maybe everybody's dead. I didn't even check. I literally just closed the game as I woke up, just so I would get the surprise. This game, man. This fucking game. This fucking game. All right, chat. I'm gonna need. Oh shit! Did it not go live? No, it is live. It just didn't post, maybe. I feel like I didn't do the normal posts. I feel like it didn't do the post. Would you share, post this? There we go. There we go. All right, chat. Well, this is the morning tweet. Again, no morning Guild Wars. You know what? It hurts you as much as it hurts me. I'll be very honest with you. It really pains me because I really want to play Guild Wars. But I really want to play Palworld more right now. And I have to accept that. I have to give in to the hunger. You know, like this is what I've been craving. This is what I want to do. It just sucks because I really want to do stuff in Guild Wars too. But fuck, this has been so fucking good. It's actually insane. This is I fucking dream about this shit at night right now. Like I watch videos before going to bed. I'm fucking consumed by this thing. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do, chat. You know? And like, I don't remember a game that made me this way in a while. I think the last time was Dune. I did not figure out why it didn't work. We're gonna have to try it out again today. I really don't know why it didn't work. I'm gonna have to try it out again. Man. We don't have the connection and the server that we did with Dune, but I know that everybody's playing right now, and I mean, most of you guys. And it's just one of these games that I just don't want to put down. Like, it's just really fucking good, you know? It's just really fucking good. And I don't want to put it down right now. I don't want it to go away. You know? I'm looking forward to jumping back into Dune at some point, but yeah, this thing is just, it has the perfect loop for me. It has the perfect thing for my brain. I like it. I really, really do. And it's just, you know, I really, really do. So we're going to indulge and we're going to go play more, chat. Please, if you want to support the channel, it takes literally 2 seconds. Click the link that I provided to you in the chat that is pinned at the top of the message. Give this a quick like. I would really do appreciate it. We're going to give you guys Lugs Boxes for this one and the one from yesterday as well, which only got 4 and 7. So if you guys want to do this one too, it doesn't matter. Well, we're going to give you guys Lux Boxes for both. We're going to give you guys 100 per like and retweet. That's a lot of Lux Bucks. That is a lot. Killer Sheep, thank you for the 24. Thank you for the 2 years, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sidewinder, thank you for the 70 streaks. Rossshire, thank you for the 220 streak. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for watching so much. You guys are fucking awesome. Oh shit, I already dropped some frames today. 39 frames drop. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. All right, let's go play. Let's go see what we got in here. Let's go see the new base. Let's go see how much material we made. Also, I need to see if these guys are dying or not. Are you guys okay? Oh, you guys are totally okay. You guys are totally okay. Let me fix something here real quick. She's supposed to be there doing this. And we are supposed to be queuing up a bunch of this. I don't have any? Okay. We're going to have to work on that. We're going to have to work on that. I appreciate you guys liking and sharing. I really do. You know what? Before we start, I'm just going to go grab real quick some of the new mining nodes. Just so I can put in the furnace and I can start working, because these guys are not doing anything right now. And this is a sacrilege because there's tons of resources going around in here. I just got to be careful though, because why am I using a Gatling gun here? Damn. I just got to be careful because I don't have my fighting team right now, but by the way, my new flying mount is an absolute fucking monster, dude. Holy shit, it goes fast. We made this bad boy yesterday. Look at this guy, dude. He just soars through the sky, dude. Just like. Look at all these crystals. I'm already over capacity. This ain't good. But I think he can take more a little bit, so we're gonna take more. Okay. I think he's good. This guy he's good. Urtra, thank you for the 255, my friend. That's kind of insane. 255, chat. Can you imagine? 255 days. Oh my god. My coffee is hitting well. You know? It's a weird mix of feeling that I have with this game. It feels like when you get addicted to those number go up game like Cookie Clicker and shit like that, and you just can't put these down. This is what this feels like. I even let my computer open to make sure that the numbers would go up more, you know? I mean, not my computer, but my I even let the game say, you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody quit anything. Nobody has quit anything, okay? Hold on a second. Min-max or Lux? Dude, it's like... Okay, let's go see what we got waiting for us in here. Technically, most of these should be almost full. These two guys are literally sitting in front of a full stone quarry. $2,000 coal. Thank you very much. 2,000 pure quartz. Thank you very much. Almost 2,000 sulfur and barely 500 exolite quartz. Interesting. Might need to reallocate resources. Are you guys doing good on food? Ooh, the food basket isn't going as high as I thought. Oh, wow. 10,000 ore. Shit. Wow. Got a lot of hardwood. This guy is literally not able to do... Okay, well, we got a lot of resources, chat. We're chilling. We are chilling. Hello, Feisty. How you doing today? How you doing? How's their sanity looking? Everybody's like full sanity, dude. Everybody's chilling. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to move one of the stone pit guy onto the exolite quartz, I think. And I don't think I'm going to need that much coal, honestly. But we'll leave it like that for now. Isn't it early for that? I mean, you know what they say, the earliest, the hardest. Wait, did they say that? I don't know. Good morning, Feisty. How you doing today? Hello, Tay-Box. What's up, what's up? A hoodie in July? Yeah, it's windy outside. It is windy. Let's go see what the eggs have to say, chat. Eternal, Engine, and Legend. So, I need Eternal, Engine, Legend, and Swift. We almost got it, though. We almost got it, though. But not quite.
I see.
Not quite. It's gonna be a tough breed. Gonna be a tough breed. Luma Day with the 69 months. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. How were you moving your resources without going to a chest while in your base? Oh my god. Am I gonna teach that to you right now? You're gonna be flabbergasted. How do I delete stuff? Can you delete stuff? You press I, and then you press R. It's a little thing at the bottom that says easy bulk storage. And then you can put an exclusion list. So for example, I don't want my sphere to be put in there. And I don't want my gold to be put in there. And you do stow, and then it will attempt to place everything else. Literally. You know, you never have to move stuff to your chest. You never have to move shit to your chest. You literally can just stand anywhere in your base and you just press I for open inventory and then easy bulk storage. And then it will dispatch everything in every chest that it needs to go in, by the way. If you have labeled them correctly and everything, which I have not, but if you have, it will do that. Somebody, if it wasn't for somebody telling me, I would have not known this, by the way. Omni Freak. Hello, my friend. If it wasn't for that, I would have never known, you know? I just want to make that clear. Can you have a system to transport material from one location to the other? There is a thing that exists that is called the guild chest. Everything that goes into the guild chest is accessible from every base. So normally, you don't want to flood it with shit, too much shit. You want to flood it with the important stuff. And like you don't want to put carbon fiber in here and shit like that. That should only be at the crafting location. This should only be filled with primary resources. But I'm going to do a cleanup for that when we get full functioning bases. But pretty much that's how you want to do it. I'm doing fantastic, Kazoo. How about yourself, my friend? And now we're going to be able to start off. So I should be able to kill this base, by the way. Although it should be pretty. Pro tip, food doesn't spoil in guild chest. True. True. Look at all this material just hanging out here, bro. So I can pick all of this. Stone, stone, stone. I, R, stow, boom. All of it went to the guild chest, accessible through all my bases. Boom, 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 boom. I'm destroying this whole base, by the way. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, that's so much ore. Holy shit. I don't think I need to let my PC run any more than it already has. This was a nice place, but it's time to move on, you know what I'm saying? This was a nice place, but it's time to move on. Ah, shit, I should have, How long does it take to build a guild chest, actually? I should have transferred before destroying the... Oh, fuck, 5 minutes, really? Where's the nearest flight path? It's pretty fucking far. I'm gonna need to fly off of this location, so... Although we could go, like, literally make another base, like, anywhere. Let me have one of my pal help me out real quick. Build this thing. Come on. Okay. What is the max level in this? 80 right now. I'm currently 69. You can destroy a base when you open a map, but I wanted to collect the resources. Right? There we go. All right. This base is officially done. This base is officially done here. Holy shit. By the way, the earliest that you can get this mount, the better. Get yourself like an absolute fucking jet like this. Holy shit. He goes actually faster than I can control. All right. It's kind of insane. So now I have to figure out a new location to set up, because we need to make a production base now. We need to make a wrench base as well. This looks like a really nice flat top, though, I'll be honest. This looks really, really good, but I think it is occupied by people. Yeah, so it is occupied by people. I gotta find a nice location for the ranch and plantation, and then we gotta make the furnace area, too. That's what we're gonna be working on today. This looks like a nice place. It looks cute as fuck. Looks kind of cute. Could be better, though. There's like a flat top here. I want to get rid of this location for breeding, too. Yeah, this place is nice for double base, double pal box. I see what you're saying. Oh, shit. I haven't thought about that, but... This one must be nice for double base, though. This one, right here. Oh, but then you're over one of these things, right? How many bases can you have? The default game puts you at 3. And the reason is that they don't want the server to crash if you do an open server with people. But if you play by yourself, the game already has built in the game already has built in a way for you to increase it to, you can increase. So what I did is I increased the maximum number of base to 5 and the maximum number of pals to 20 per base. And they already calculated all of this in the pal box level. So it's not like you're cheating or anything. They already knew in advance that people would want that to go higher. Because it's not because you set the server to 5 that you can just make 5 bases. You have to reach the level that the game has them programmed at. Which is really, really cool, in my opinion, that they did this, because it makes it feel like you're not cheating. It makes it feel like it's just part of the game. That's just how the game is. You know what I'm saying? It just makes it feel like it is part of the game. And I think that is really awesome. Hello, Elidoa. What's up? So it is part of the game. You know? It is part of the game. You can make tons of bases. This location here seems nice. I think we're gonna go for something here. We're gonna go see what's up in there. 20 feels like the sweet spot. 25 is good. You don't need more than 5 bases. You know, I don't even think you need more than 4. Unless you're doing like insane optimization. But Unless you're doing like insane optimization, like 4 is plenty enough. Am I blind? Where is the where the fuck is it? Bro. Where is the fucking teleporter? What the fuck? It says that there is a teleporter. Oh shit, what the fuck? It did. I think I flew by too fast because it didn't load or some shit. I don't know. I think I'm blind. There's a really nice base layout like right here. This place like is really, really nice. It's super massive. I think we might use this one for the wrench. What do you guys think, chat? I want a nice open door location for the wrench. You know? I don't know why mine is a day behind everybody else. I don't know. Oh, is everybody sharing the 265? Little too many stone? Oh, yeah, I guess if we do an outdoor location, it's going to keep respawning, right? That's a good point. Let me see. Is there a platform that doesn't have nodes on it? This one here doesn't. This one here is none. Holy shit. I think this is where I... Wait. Where is this? Wait. Oh. Here? No, I think there's a house here, I think. Oh, here? With the dum-dum bus? Dumud? Yeah, this one here is pretty nice, isn't it? Yeah. I think I saw some people build there. All right. Okay. I need to redo my bases, so we need to make sure that we we get some solid spot. Do I have my Dosh coin? Yeah. What else can I buy from this guy? Oh, the power fruit. Those are nice. I'm not going to buy anything quite yet. I don't know what I'm getting quite yet. This is a nice spot, right? It's pretty good. Gives me a lot of room, perfectly defended. Although it's not like I'm gonna have raids or anything. I think we're gonna do the wrench here. Because my main base is gonna be full foundation anyway. This is gonna be full foundation, but I need 2 good outdoor open space for agriculture and breeding. Because I feel like it looks good if it's outdoor. Otherwise, it looks weird, you know, to have... Hi, what's up, Al Bundy? How you doing, buddy? And then what we're going to do is we're not going to go for extra oil extraction. I don't think we need more oil than 4 pump. And if I do, it's going to be on the 5th base, you know? Like, so I don't think I care. Okay. So I think we're going to set up the base here. We are going to set up a base here, base of operation. We're going to try to go smack it right down the middle, so we get the best reach across the board. Let's try to see how this looks. This looks about right in the middle, right? Something like that. Let's get it started. And then what we do is we do a quick run around, see if we're using most of the space. See, so I think we're going too much into this. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more this way, like slightly. Very, very so slightly, I think, if anything. Like something like that, maybe? What do you guys think? This looks pretty good. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It sounds like a frog. Nailed it. Okay, so we're gonna move the... Do we do plantation here? And then we find... So this is where everybody's gonna be cooking shit, right? Is that what we're doing? I need a ranch and a plantation area. Do we make this be the ranch or the plantation? Oh, it's the same one, actually. The ranch and plantation is here. The breeding is elsewhere. Got it. Okay. So agricultural, this is going to be the ranch and the plants. Bah. All right. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. It's ranch and plant. I forgot. I had a plan, dude. I had a plan. And it's all crumbling. It is all crumbling. Okay. So we're going to go destroy all those ranch over here. Sorry, guys. We're going to get you job elsewhere. I promise. I promise this is not for long. You guys are going to be... We're going to totally... Oh, shit. So many people without job now. I'm sorry, okay? It's just... Times are tough for everybody. Holy shit. Times are tough for everybody, okay? Listen. No, don't steal the loot, Depresso. Okay? It's not because we just fired you that you can steal off of the company. Jesus Christ. Dodzio, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. I appreciate you very much. Taking notes from Xbox, I see. Okay, lettuce plantation, carrots, tomatoes, potatoes, onion. We're gonna move you guys all from here. Now the question is there enough in here? Should be enough in here to make. There we go. Man, I don't know why I'm so excited to build these bases, dude. It's fucking wild. Oh yeah, I need to build a guild chest. Otherwise, I don't have. That's. I was wondering. I was like, why don't I have access to anything? I need a guild chest here. I need a guild chest. The goal is that you have to do this as less often as possible, you know? Guild chests. So now the problem is I could destroy this one though. I can do this trick. But I think it's gonna end up causing me issues. So what is the map? 50 refined, 100 of this, 10 of this. Okay, so 100 refined bar. So we're gonna do not control. Hold on a second. What is it for half? Shift. There we go. This, and we can take the whole thing, doesn't matter. I'm not moving by base necessarily, I'm separating it. So I only had 3 base to operate. Now I have 4, which means I was able to do things a little bit better. Which just means that I'm able to separate things a little bit better now. Right? Which means that I'm able to do things a little bit better. So yesterday we built a mining operation. So I have a location right now that is literally mining 24/7, right? They have, it's filled with Anubis that are full insomnia, and they're working at full capacity and full efficiency right now, and they're just mining the fuck out of everything. I'm getting infinite amount of trees, infinite amount of stones, infinite amount of ore, quartz. It's literally feeding me with everything right now. And right now we're setting up for massive, yeah, just straight up crazy operation so that we can do everything. We're gonna need some additional ingot. That's fine. A base full of Anubis is such a good idea. Dude, have you seen it? Did you see what we built yesterday? Look at this shit. If you haven't seen it yet, look at this shit. It is literally hyper optimized. Oh, they're all eating right now. It is literally hyper optimized to do, like, they're just straight up harvesting everything 24/7. I gave them full amnesia. They have workaholic, insomnia, work slave, artisan. So none of them is sleeping ever. My whole base never sleeps. We're gonna make it look better, but everybody's, yeah, it's a stone box, obviously. We're gonna make it, my plan is to eventually okay, Bessa. They have spas, okay? Listen. And then we got 4 oil in the basement. We got full oil extraction going, because you can do 2 oil thing per oil patch. So I was able to fit 4 in here. And we have these Germain that are literally powering the whole thing with electricity. They have 2 tower, 2 full battery backup. You know? I'm going to remodel a lot of this stuff, though. Like, the goal is to have this be in the technology unit with glass. This is what I want to do. But it just costs so much Sora lighting gut that I wasn't able to do the whole base with this. So before I can remodel everything, I need to have everything just working, you know? I'm going to have also the Serralite quarry in a couple of levels. So right now I need 3 levels so I can get the Serralite quarry, and then I'll be able to just mine way more of that passively. And yeah, so this place is literally like full automation too. Like, they have complete berry farm, which is able to feed them infinite. I left my PC open. I mean, I left the game open all night and nobody died. So they're literally able to produce enough to fully self-sustain. And it's barely too. Like this number is barely not going up or down. So it's just perfect. And there's somebody that works here for the sanity, right? So we're doing the medicine cabinet. So, and we're doing the beta waves things. So everybody is like chill as fuck, full sanity, working 24/7. Everybody's happy. We have the breeding farm. We're gonna need to change the location of the breeding farm though, because the breeding farm this was meant to be a mix between breeding and oil extraction, but we move the oil extraction. All right, let's see if we get a new mount, chat. You guys ready? Boom. Come on. We got it. There we go. Legend. No, wait. No, it didn't get. Oh, fuck, no. It doesn't have the correct one. Fuck, we didn't get it. It is Legend Swift Immortality, but I don't want Immortality. I need it to be Infernal Engine. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Fuck. Okay, well. That's cool. We got more eggs here. I'm gonna need another one of these, by the way. This is getting, can I make another one? I need to get going on this production. Mutated is kind of cool. And then we're gonna slap all the Lego here. Actually, the two small one are kind of... whatever. Good morning, Void. What's up, my man? What's up, my dude? All right, so this is nice. Okay, let's finish the breeding farm. I'm gonna have to get used to these new location. I just got done cleaning, vacuuming, mopping, and got laundry. Now surface area can keep gathering dust. That's good, man. You've done more. You've done a lot, actually, because I haven't been doing shit lately. And like, yeah, no, absolutely haven't been doing anything. All right, the food industry. I don't have potato seed? No shot. I might hire a maid service to clean. Bro, if you're going to hire a maid, have her do the... I mean, I said her, but, you know, it doesn't have to be her. But have them do absolutely fucking everything. Why just come into dust? Just have them do absolutely everything else. If it's going to be that, you know? It's kind of one of those things where it's like, while they're there, you know, might as well. It does feel good. It does. You know what? I miss... Ever since I got the little vacuum thing cleaner, the little robot, I haven't done like a proper mopping. My floor looks good. I don't feel like it needs mopping, but it probably does. That's the problem. Dust is... My desk is a fucking mess. I need to do something. I need to clean this whole thing and redo it. And dust the whole thing off. I need to unplug everything and redo everything. Just not the cable, but just like the top. I need to. Yeah. It's. I would feel so much better. The shelf isn't too bad, honestly. I get the little duster, the little because the dust cannot physically go underneath the box, right? So I just get the little Swiffer duster, and I literally like clean on top of all the box, in between them, and it's like, it takes 2 seconds. Really. Except the Lego. The Lego fucking sucks. Because you can't do that with the Lego because it gets stuck on everything. So I would have to like air pressure it and then wait for it to fall off and then clean it. I don't fucking know. Okay, so I do have potato seed. I just don't have them with me. Okay. Thank you for the streak, my man. Lettuce. Do you have anything to say to defend yourself? Lettuce. Where the fuck are the potato seed, brother? Bro, I'm gonna need to clean up these chests, like... Fuck, I have no idea where the potato seed are. Hey, guys, have you guys seen the potato seed? Where did you get... Oh my god, the Venom Glen. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There's literally an object that I can use that fixes my issue, and it's literally right here. You can access any chest from this thing. You type potato, boom. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. Okay. It's because this game has such good inventory management that you don't really need to do inventory management. Like, you can access everything anywhere. The pals do it for you. But in the new base, we'll make it clean. I promise. Okay. How do we do this? So we're going to have wheat. Do I do like 2 of each? Can probably do 2 of each, right? Or is that going to be too much, actually? Let us suck the 4 berries. The berries, each base has its own berry farm to feed itself. So this is going to be just the produce that I want to cook good meals. But each bases is going to have a full 4 berry farm, 4 to 6 to fully feed itself. So like my mining operation has a berry farm because that prevents me from having to transfer food in between them. Because they cannot feed themselves from the guild chests, right? But you have to feed that farm. So this farm here is going to have the berry also. But I always place that last, like, because I don't give a shit, right? What I usually do is I set up all the things that I want. And then later I'll do the berry like at the end, right? You know what? That kind of gives me an idea. What if we did the berry right in the middle here? What is the limit? That's the limit. I'm going to do the berry perfectly centered here. Something like that. We're going to do... It's going to look pretty good, I think. We're going to do... 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Is 5 enough? I did 6 on the other one. You know what? Maybe we'll do this differently. Hey, listen, I love what you did here, but I'm going to redo the place. Okay? So what we're going to... Man, I wish we had a grid in this game, I'm not going to lie. So this is the drop dead middle here. Oh, actually, can I not do like the... No, it doesn't let me. You can like line it up from here, but then it's like snaps off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as a guide. I know it's weird, but there we go. We're going to do, I think, this is about midway through, right? Like this, like that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So I'm going to do a field of... So 1, 2, 3, 4... I know that I can snap them on top of each other, like with a glitch, but there's a part of me that likes having a proper field farm like this. And then what we're going to do is there's a total of 6 veggies. So we're going to do we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on one side. Hopefully it works. I haven't calculated this shit, but my goal is to do like this one like that. So we're going to do 1 and 2 for wheat. Then tomato. And then lettuce. Oh god, this is horrible. Why don't you click control? Because it does wonky shit all the time, I'll be honest. Like, sometimes it works well. I guess it works now. Sometimes I feel like I'm fighting it off more than anything else. You know what I'm saying? This is good enough for me. And then the other side is going to be potato. Potato, potato. Like this one doesn't work, right? Because it tries to snap in the middle, but I don't want it to be in the middle. I want it to be slightly... How much space did I give? About a feet. Oh, something like that. See what I'm saying? Like it kind of, you know. Sometimes it just refuses to snap the way you want it to snap, you know? So we got that. These two should work. This two should work. Beautiful. See what I'm saying? Like, it's just such a... Okay. And so this was carrots. This is onions. Holy fuck, this is bad. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna need to manually do this. Hi. Hello, my friend. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah. Listen, we can't have this be perfect, okay? I mean, we could, but we won't. There we go. The one in the middle aren't supposed to line up. So that's good. Hungry on a short break? Hey, listen, okay, lady. I'm gonna feed you real quick, but I don't want to hear. There you go. Eat some steak. Okay, we got the farm going. We're gonna do the ranch on the other side. Can you copy paste DM me your base breakdown? Yeah. Just gotta check. This is actually 6. I think it's gonna need to be 6 on each of them. But yeah, whatever. You get the idea. Can you DM me so I don't have to look? There we go. This is, by the way, I wish I could give the proper credit, but somebody in chat gave me their idea of what their base should be, and I agreed with them, and I made modification to it a little bit, so that's kind of where that got taken from. So there's a little bit of that. So one wrench here. Do I just do that, or do I make them more organic? I don't know. I kind of like it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I run out of resources because I run out of the base. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're going to redo this a little bit more inbound. 1, 2. I think 3 should be fine here. Hello, mister. Hello. How you doing? I'm doing absolutely fantastic, my friend. How about yourself? How about yourself? There you go. This looks good. I think we can start pumping some people in here to have this become alive. We're just going to need to wait for... I'm going to need to go grab the proper... Oh, I need to go grab some Aloha people. Some... I don't remember what the fuck they're called, though. Oh, fuck. Those are really, really good at taking care of these kind of places. Let me go grab them. There was some on this island, if I remember. There was like a pack of 3. How you doing, Meme Minister? Hello. Martel, what's up? I've only got 3 base right now. Yeah, that's what I did. I combined agriculture and breeding onto 1. Until I got the final base. That is not the correct place. It's right here. Sorry. Wrong place. These nuts. No, that is actually not the correct place, too. What the fuck? I'm going to get it. I swear to God. It's right here. Oh, fuck yeah. I was slow. A little bit. It's okay, though. I am slow a little bit, too. There they are. Yo, what's up, boys? Oops. I got some news for you guys. You guys are coming with me. Have a taste of my little friend. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not what I was expecting, but I guess we could just pick up some... you know what? Let's pick some Ultimate Sphere and get this done with the... There we go. He's almost dead, bro. Holy shit. These ended up being a little bit more difficult to take care than I thought, I'll be honest. I don't have my fighting pals, so it was like, you know. These are quite nice. Oops. What the fuck am I doing? These are really nice. They have gathering. And I don't know if they're perfect, though. There's probably a better one, but I really like these. I could go search a little bit better, maybe. But maybe let me do a quick Google search, see what Google tells me. Hello, sir. Yeah, what's up? Do pals do transport a guild chests? Yes, but not... they don't seem to get resources off like the quarry and the wood stuff. You have to go get those manually. For some reason, they don't seem to offload it. Or I haven't gotten like a good enough pal to offload that much stone. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Like the mining, but it will with the agriculture and all that shit. Like it works for that. It works for pretty much everything else. It just doesn't work for some reason for... I don't know, dude. Sort by level. No, pal number. I gotta start making money though. Because I gotta modify most of these. 4 of them should be plenty enough for all this field, right? Look at them go, just... Bleh. Gonna need some watering pals. Watering. Actually, the Broncherry Aqua is really nice for watering, but I think I'm going to do these for now. That doesn't leave me a lot of room for... Maybe 3 should be fine. Let's see. Let's do 3 and 3 for now. Actually, let me do best... farming pal. Best planting, harvesting pals. For ultimate farming setup, combine top-tier planting specialists like Dendalord or Lini with dedicated harvesting expert like Brahola for gathering to maximize your crop yield. Wait, there's not somebody that's better than No, there's no way. Oh, he's found in the World Tree biome, though. I guess for now, this is going to be fun, and we can optimize this later. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Braloa is nice. He's like one of the only pals that I've seen that has both insanely high planting and gathering. Both are at 5. So it's pretty nice. Look how fast he's... like, that's crazy how fast they're working right now. And they're not even, like, optimized. That's crazy. But I want to leave myself, like, a lot of room for, you know... I gotta go get some ingot real quick. I want to leave myself a lot of room for that shit, you know? Hello, sir. What's up? Cannot be fired. I can't find my Nucker GIF anymore. Maybe it got reported or some shit. Dude, there's so many pals in here that don't fucking work anymore. They haven't been doing shit, dude. All right, I'll leave it at that for now. Are you guys done with this shit, by the way? Where is she? Did I not assign her permanently there? Oh, I guess she's just tired. What is the research center doing, by the way? Where's the research? Did I not set anything for it? Lylene has 7 planting and... Oh, shit. Really now? Where the fuck? I had a Lylene. Oh, where is Lylene? Wait. Where the fuck do I find her? Lylene. Palworld. Is she a boss? Wait, why is she not showing on this interactive map? Is she a boss? Oh. She's a world boss. Oh. Fuck. So I need to go get her. And, I need to go get her. And then I need to go get her twice and then start reproducing her. Yeah, no, it's gonna be easy. I just it's because she has a 1 hour cooldown, right? So, you know. I need Orzurk, man. I really need to get Orzurk. That's fine. All right, let's go. She's right next to my base, too, so we're going to go there, and Lylene is going to be ours. I feel like I have a Lylene, though, which is weird. Pretty sure I have a Lylene working somewhere. Yeah, I do. So I just need a second one, and then... Oh, yeah, dude. Lylene is so good. Oh, she is the one handling the 6 things downstairs. Yeah, she is insane. All right, that's the play then. Yeah, totally. 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 That's not what I thought would happen, I'll be honest. But it's fine. Hey! Oh my god, I'm out of bullets, dude. So hopefully... Please don't one-shot her. Oh my god, okay, that was close, dude. Jesus fuck. Listen, ma'am, I just want to talk about your extended car warranty. Insurance. Not too bad, I guess. Fuck. Come on. I need better balls, dude. I need better module, man. Ah, come on. That's all that I had. Yeah, we're just gonna spam you with this then. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Oh, I got some ultimate sphere, actually. Swear to God, Lulu. Hey, Lulu. Listen, I love you, but never do that shit again. Okay? Did you just say you need better balls? This game is a gold mine? Dude, I've been saying the balls joke 24/7. Since I started playing this game. That's all this game is, dude. Hey, come on. Get in the fucking thing. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna throw you my balls right in your face. Dude, it's a coin flip. How many times can you fucking... Oh my god! Get in there! Bro! I need to redo this. This looks horrible. But that's a problem for later. Okay, now the problem that I have is I would need to borrow her. Let me check. What did I end up getting? She is female, and downstairs she is male. Perfect. I can literally breed them. I guess I could borrow her real quick and just start the breeding process and just duplicate them really, really quickly. A window or two would be neat. Yeah, it's because I don't want to do this building in stone. I want to do the new technological building thing, which is this. And it has like really, really cool. I'm also going to do like a middle layer with glass panel. It's going to be pretty once I'm done. But it's just that this material costs so much. I need to set up the infrastructure rolling where everything goes, but because you can easily replace. The game is really, really cool with quality of life. If you aim at a tile with another tile, it gives you the offer to just kind of swap it. So I'm gonna be able to redo the entire thing. We're gonna go egg party, and then we're gonna go open up these. I'm hoping for my mount here to be I need 3 legendary perks, and it needs to be the 3 correct one. Fuck, we didn't get it. It's gonna be tough to get, man. It's gonna be we're gonna need to do a lot of these. What? Jormuntide Ignis. Okay, all those perks are dog shit, so it doesn't matter. But it's still funny. Babysitter legend. I mean, it's kind of nice because I can use them to feed off perks that I need to everybody else, right? The babysitter is amazing because you put a babysitter in a breeding farm and it increased the egg production by 30% and incubation speed by 30%. And it doesn't say cannot stack. So when we do the breeding farm, I can breed everybody to have babysitter. So that the whole breeding farm has babysitter, and the eggs are just gonna go, just like everything is gonna be instant, pretty much. We're gonna turn this into a machine. Okay, a well-oiled machine. So right now, though, what we need to do is I still need to get my mount. We still haven't achieved the mount yet. Now, you don't lube a machine, you oil it. It's a well-oiled machine. I mean, you kind of, yeah. Yeah. My expected Oh, fuck. I have a full... Dude, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these. I'll be honest. I'm just delaying the painful truth is that I'm gonna have to do a cleanup of all these eggs at some point. Kanye, and I think you got the wrong rapper. You got the wrong rapper. That made me laugh too hard. For what it was. Oh, that was good though. That was good. You know what? I could already destroy all of this, and I'll do the second wrench in here, I think. Yeah, we don't even need to cook anything in here, honestly. I mean, we can. You know what? Let me acquire the cakes here real quick. I'm gonna deposit the excess here so I can start walking again. You guys are fine with just the berries in here. We're gonna make a second wrench right now. Jesus wrench. That's not another wrench of breeding. Yeah, this ain't good, bro. Come Come on. Come on. Just anywhere? No? Really? Nobody? I need money, first of all. I need to restart the production. Come on. Okay, we can get rid of the batteries, I guess. Come on. Just let me drop this fucking thing. Just like right. Really? Really? Oh, got it. Okay, finally. Jesus. Sorry, this game is like, I'm starting to have like nervous twitches. Just like, really? I need to redo this thing. Like, there shouldn't be products in here. There should only be raw material in here. There should only be pure raw material in here. Nothing else. I have way too many ore. I never thought I would say that, but I'm literally swimming in ore right now. I should probably, yeah, we're gonna, holy fuck, dude. Look at the coal, the ore, the stone. Look at the fucking materials in here. That's fucking insane, though. All right. We're gonna need to put some cakes in here. And we need to, what was I gonna do? I was gonna breed. We're gonna need half of these cakes. I need to breed the lily, or whatever the fuck they're called. So we don't need half of this team anymore. We don't need these guys. We don't need this guy. We don't need this guy. The babysitter is nice, though, so that's good. Merchant is good for now. We're going to go grab the... What is she called? Let me go grab the other one real quick. And then... she's called Lylene. Okay. Lux West, Lux Diddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on a second. I think I'm having a stroke. Jesus. We're going to bring her in here. And then we're going to remove this guy, and we're going to bring her in here. There we go. So we got 2 of these. We're going to start breeding them really, really quickly. I just want to multiply these without, like, perfecting them. I just need a couple egg. Just so that I can have all my bases have at least... Because I think one of these is enough for, like... She's really, really strong. Spirit Emperor, what is that? Grass attack damage? Nobody gives a fuck. So... We're gonna put... both of these here. And then we're gonna go put them inside the wrench. Pop, pop. And then you guys should be able to have babies. And then we're going to use those babies. Okay. Red Baron, thank you for the 26 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, Void, I'm surprised you haven't played this. Are you not feeling the pull for this at all? Not at all? God damn, dude. With how addicted you got to, Dune and shit, I'm surprised you're, so why did you quit Guild Wars? Listen, listen, I don't want to hear it. Okay? I don't want to hear it. This is like the perfect like number go up game. It's fucking perfect. It's scary how good it is. It is fucking scary how good it is. I wish we could rename our bases. That would be sick too. Watching you, it just seems way too tedious for me right now. Dude, it's so fucking good. The thing is, I'm in the micro optimizing part of it. It's like you can do like whatever the fuck you want, you know? You don't have to do any of this, you know, like you don't have to do any of this, you know? Let's do one of these. Insomnia is good. Wool. You know what? We're gonna put Dark Beastie in here. Like, these guys drop leather really, really well. We're gonna need one of these. Bone. Bone is nice. I need bone. Wool. But I think these guys do wool better, right? Because they have two. We're gonna do a cremis. We need egg. What does Lucky do? Attack, defense, work speed. Okay, that's good. Venom gland. Fire gland from one of these. Is there anybody that does fire gland better? Oh, I have to not forget about the eggs, dude. We gotta do the eggs. Vixie is nice. She has like a bunch of random items, right? Red berries when assigned to wrench, I don't care. Ice organs, we already got those. Gold coin, we don't care. This guy's good. Electric organs. Farmhand, that's fucking perfect. Can I put farmhand on...
Time flies.
Hey, McFlurry. Thank you for the love, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you want one of these for sure. They have higher farming too, like this level has higher farming. What am I missing right now? I got wool. I got cotton candy. I got venom gland. I need flame gland. That's for sure. I don't know if I want a flammabelle or a kelpa ignis. They're both the same shit. They're both just one farming. So it doesn't matter. Right? The high quality cloth is Sibylix. I have it. We got ice organs. Let's put all the organs together. So ice, electric, water, fire, and venom glands, I guess. And then we got so we got wool, egg, milk, leather. I need honey. I need 1 bee. That's it, though. I'm capped. But I don't think... I think I'm going to be able to replace one of these later. And one of the watering, too, when I optimize. Okay, it's not too shabby, I think. Honey, yes, boo. Yeah, this shouldn't be here. This is the big issue that I have with these farms. I'm gonna need to put something in here that is a ingredient that is gonna cap out this thing. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. I need to put like a static, I guess I could put gold coin in there. No. I need to figure out maybe stones. I could put like stones in there. No, honey. I don't want honey to go in there because I want it to go in the guild chest. I need to put 5 static thing in there. It has to be... Oh, fuck. But it has to be... Oh, fuck. It has to be an ingredient. Fuck. It has to be a food or an ingredient that doesn't pass. Man, that's actually tough because I think the only two. Yeah, you can put 1 stack of honey, but if you do that, the honey from this guy is gonna go in here instead of here to be used in the kitchen. That's a problem, right? You know what I'm saying? So it needs to be something that's not being produced by the wrench. I just don't know what. It needs to be something that's not being produced by the wrench. That is an ingredient. You know, that is the tough part here. Split stacks berries. I could do that, and then if there's... and actually, you know what? That's probably the best way to do it. And then by doing it this way, as long as the first stack is full, as long as it never depletes, it's they're never gonna get through it, right? Yeah, that's gonna be good. Thank you, McFlurry. Thank you, Red Baron. Thank you for the resub. Angry Fist, thank you for the 65. Void 95. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do... Technically, they should always eat from this one. Oh, but the berry passes, though, so that doesn't work. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Fuck. There has to be something better. I forgot that it doesn't stop it from... It's not possible to put coins... It is not possible to put coins because coins, this feeding basket. No, the cavern mushroom is also being produced here. Literally everything is being produced here. It sucks. It needs to also not have a timer. There has to be something. I think the best is cotton candy, but the cotton candy is being used. It's probably not going to be used as much as everything else. So it just sucks that I have to pretty much come to terms that I have to sacrifice an ingredient to be. I just wish there was one thing that I could, you know, I don't know how to say this, but, you know. Yeah, I don't do the frozen one because they cool it down, but that doesn't matter. It needs to be permanent. So the point is that the feeder would have berries here, and all of these would be a static, non-perishable ingredient. Flour doesn't work, it's perishable. It needs to be a non-perishable ingredient that isn't being produced here, which I don't think exists, sadly. It is if your frozen resort is maxed out. Frozen resort, what is that? Caramel cotton candy? Maybe. How do you make caramel cotton candy? Is that from a later cooking thing? No, they skip the guild chest is considered last prio. They're look at them. They literally, like, all the honey and everything all went there. They completely skip this. It's not distance base, it's prio base. Oh, you mean if it's a freezing pal that is at 10? Oh, it's the Terra version of the cotton candy pal. Oh, well, I first of all, I didn't even know that was a thing, so I need to go get one of these. Second of all, that's not gonna work because that means that I'm gonna need one here, which is also gonna be a material that I need. You know? Because otherwise, if they can put it in the PAL box, it means they don't put it in the guild chest. If they don't put it in the guild chest, it means I don't have access to it because my kitchen is not going to be in the same base. So if I need the honey, it's not going to be accessible. All right. PAL Research Lab, Frax Lab Freeze. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's going to take me a while to get there, though. That's I'm way behind on my... I'll be honest. I'm behind on this shit. So you're saying that the cooling speed or something in here makes it not decay? It doesn't say that anywhere. It just says cooling speed. Item decay minus 10%. No, you cannot put seed because it's not an ingredient. Sadly, the feeding bucket only accepts food and ingredients. I'm trying to see if there's... Yeah, this has a timer. Nothing works. Nothing works. I have to do the freezing thing, but if I do the freezing thing, then I need a freezing pal to take care of it. Which blocks another pal from that area, which is also not optimal. But I think I'm not gonna have any choice. Unlock technology snowman. Item decay. Item decay. Item decay. None of this says that it but I'm assuming the combination of the freezing plus the item decay makes it so that it doesn't go away. So you have like a max PAL labor research lab equal freeze equal max equal read GG equal read. Can you put seed in there? What are you trying to do with the feeder? If I manage to get so much fucking berries that it overflows the basket, I could be good, but yeah. Sweet hair. Where do you get that from? What the fuck? Can you get that from a pal? At the wrench? Sweet hair. What the fuck? Or I'm gonna have to go farm this shit. Oh, it's the Swee, these guys. Can they be wrenched? I don't think they can be wrenched, right? The Swee? Pretty sure I have some Swee and... Okay, that's kind of interesting. I have no idea how to fix this situation. Hi, what's up, Azoa? Izai? Killing Cloud in the desert? Yeah. I don't have any choice. Yeah, so right now, as you can see, they're just like kind of... Well, one thing is for sure, though. We could do this at least. So that it's going to prevent anything else from going in there. At least we can do that. And then we can put cotton candy and shit in here for now. Like, it's not the end of the world. These are going to end up maxing out at some point. You know? Honey is more useful, though. There we go. Cotton candy is not going to be that useful. I think it's only used in one recipe. I think it's only used in one recipe. And I'm probably going to skip it because I think there's a recipe later that's even better with caramel cotton candy. So you could just have a massive production of food at one base, craft the food, take it to the other base to feed the pals. That's the whole point of what I'm doing, is to prevent having to do that, so that I can leave this game open and all of these pals are going to be self-sufficient without me doing anything. That's the whole point of what I'm doing, is to prevent what you're saying, pretty much. You know? Everything that I'm working on right now is to prevent having to do what you're describing. You know? This food production here is something that I'm going to be able to use the food to do things. For example, I am going to be able to make salad and then go put it inside the basket for them to eat and be more productive. I can do that. Or cakes. It's mostly going to be for cakes. And maybe attack food for later. For endgame stuff. But the main source of their food needs to be berries. So that it is the best way to make them fully self-sufficient. If you don't do this, then they're not self-sufficient. And then if you leave your game on and you go to bed, and then they run out of salad and you don't bring them salad, then they die, right? So, yeah. Oh, also, I need to have a pal that fucking brings things to the guild chest. Just move your cotton candy production elsewhere, then the placeholder would work here. Yeah, but then, you know, that kind of, you know. You shouldn't feed them salad. Yeah, they're just going to have diarrhea everywhere. Just like. Okay, we're doing okay, chat. We're going to need some spa as well so that they don't. We're going to need some spa. One. Two. Three, maybe. We'll see how that works. Does the beta wave need electricity? A device that emits beta wave, help pals relax. There we go. I don't have enough beds too. Interesting. Well, we're gonna give everybody anyway at some point. Wait, which one is the middle one? this. And then we have what? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm missing one row here. I'm very picky about like sort of stuff like this. It's like I have a way that I want things to work. And it's you know. Where's the middle one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, because there's a middle row I have to do it. I was gonna say, can I not have 10, 10? But I fucked up. I would have had to split it down the middle. There we go. Fantastic. Now everybody is bed. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to get a way to work, but honestly, I think I'm gonna be okay with the cotton candy because I don't think I'm gonna be using the cotton candy anyway, right? Like, I mean, it's used in some stuff, but I think it's only used in like one cake recipe. But I think the other cake recipe that is better is using the caramel version. So I just need to go find a Terra version of that guy, and I'll be fine. So now I should be producing infinite amount of carrots, potatoes, and everything. We're just doing an infinite amount of all those things. We're just doing an infinite amount. So my ranch/farm is ready to go. So they can go rest, they can go sleep. They have double row of everything. So we have double row of onions, double row of carrots, double row of potato, enough berry to self-feed, double row of wheats, double tomato, and double lettuce. And then we got some of this as well. I'm going to need to have somebody carry shit too. I probably need one of these. I think I'm going to be able to, once I breed the proper pal too for watering. I don't know which watering pal is the best. Probably the Ignis dude. I don't know. The best cake? It depends on what you're trying to do, I think. Yeah, what are you doing, Lux? You're feeding them lettuce, you animal. I need to go get the stand to have people do certain tasks. I need to go make one of these. So that's very nice. So we got like really cool. We got, you know, minestrone. It helps them work longer without having to go back and forth as much. Yeah, again, those things are going to be handled separately. If one day I want to do like a batch of like 2,000 minestrone and put it, but at the end of the day, I want to have to micromanage as less as possible. To me, that's worth losing efficiency because the point isn't to have everything be the most efficient, for me at least, because it's not a business, right? It's not like I'm generating profit out of this. The goal is just for me to be less annoyed as possible. That's the goal. So the goal is to have everything like the less loading screen possible, which I don't want to have to swap base all the time. I can now leave this thing running and I never have to go visit them or touch them. And all of their material is automatically going to be placed into the guild chest and they're all going to be self-feeding. So they're not going to be as efficient because they need to travel back and forth a lot. But I don't have to ever touch it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes it cool to me. That's what makes it fun to me. That's what makes all of this so fucking cool. There is probably a POW that boosts the farming of everybody around them, right? So, right, like, we're going to have to bring like a surgery table here and hook up everybody with insomnia, work slave, artisan, and the farmhand perk. So all of these things, like, I'm going to need to do at some point, but first I need to go raise money. We're going to go do that with the breeding farm. The money at the breeding farm is infinite money. Jormuntide or Neptulus are the two that you can get for the best watering. The problem with Jormuntide is he's too big. I don't like having massive fucking pals. I don't know if it makes sense, but... Okay, please have what I need here. Please have what I need here. Really? You didn't get it, bro? Almost, though. Almost. This guy almost has it. Dude. Holy shit. Can I make an adjustment here? So this one has... I need to remove the immortality from here so it doesn't happen. This is a male. I just need one that has... Legend and Eternal Engine. And I know that I have one that has both. Isn't there? Didn't I just made one of these like a second ago? Eternal Engine and Swift. So this one is what I need to remove, which is a female. There we go. So this should increase the odds of that happening. Okay. We're gonna open these and we're gonna breed these next just so I can... I should have enough with these, by the way. I think I'm gonna be able to remove these from breeding and then we're gonna start making gold. I should have plenty enough. We're gonna go breed these. It's just gonna... I just wanted to duplicate these. I can make perfect version later. For now, I just needed some of them. 2 mutated egg. That's pretty sick. Beautiful. Now we're gonna go back to making money, chat. Yo, what's up, Frank? So money in this game is easy. All you need is some gold. Producing machine. Where the fuck are you guys? Come on. Hello? Am I crazy here? Where the fuck are they? Oh. They were lower pals number than I thought. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So these are going to be... Do we have enough cakes here? 16 cakes? I'm going to need to get my cake production going again, but should be able to do that pretty soon. Morning. It's 6 here, but I did wake up 3 hours ago. Bearable weather 2 days in a row. It's a miracle. Yeah, I knew. When you show up, usually it's when you... when you... You woke up not too long ago, usually. I need more of these. Let's see if I can go. That's what I was going to do earlier, and I forgot about it. I got to see if I can make more of these things. What do you buy with the money you make? I have 4 million. I haven't bought anything. So the money is for traits. So when you have a table over here... Ah, fuck. This thing here, the surgery table, you can customize the trait of every pal. So, for example, my base, this base right here, all my Anubis that are on this base, all have work slave, artisan, workaholic, and insomnia. And it costs a shit ton of money to do that. It's 100k because each yellow trait is 40k. And each white trait is 10K. So per Anubis, it's 100,000 gold. So you need millions in order to fully optimize bases, right? So because you want that on every, you can have all of your pals in one base be 100% insomnia, which means they never stop working, right? So you need money in order to do that. I had 2 million and I spent all of it on customizing these guys. So that's where the money is needed here. That's where the money is needed there. We are gonna make ourselves another incubator and we're gonna bring it over to the breeding world. Ducks is a slave driver. Listen, it's not. They get paid in berries. Okay, they get fed, paid, everything. Everybody is free to not leave. You know, everybody. It's fine. Okay, I haven't done it. I'm breeding Anubis that have remarkable craftsmanship. Eventually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do remarkable craftsmanship and artisan, but you still need to be able to customize the trade that didn't lend properly. You don't want to, like, you can't, like, I have over 8 Anubis over there. It's almost impossible to breed them, 8 of them perfectly. So what you do is you just breed them with artisan and remarkable craftsmanship, or just as long as they have remarkable craftsmanship, they're good. And then every other one, you just put in with the goal, the perfect trait, and then you're good to go, right? Yeah, you only really need to breed the remarkable, and in everything you surgery it. That's where the gold is needed. The gold becomes extremely highly valuable. Gold become extremely highly valuable at that point, right? Yeah, make me all of that flour, please. Thank you. Just my news said mayor fires in Norway. Oh, fuck. Major fires. So, yeah, I mean, you don't need to do this, Wiser. It's just an easier way to do it, right? So, like, when I optimize my breeding farm, I'm going to get everybody to have babysitter. So I'm going to breed each individual pal that is working on the breeder farm to have babysitter. And then I'm going to slap everything else in there to have insomnia. So you need a little bit of money for that. But it's not, you know, it's very cozy. So, like, I managed to find a couple pal that have babysitter. I'm going to be able to put that. It stacks, too. So you get eggs just incubating at the speed of light. It's crazy. I think I have another couple. Did I not found sword? Where is it? Babysitter. Sword. Yeah, I have another babysitter here. Let me put him here. Just to. So, having babysitter in here. Dude, Jormuntide Ignis literally has 9. This is insane. He doesn't even have remarkable crafting. He's too big, though. I don't like... Look at this motherfucker. Like, what? Imagine if he had Lucky too. So I just let him hang out because now the incubation time is going to be, it's going to stack. I'm pretty sure babysitters stack. I'm not 100% sure though, but I think it does. But like, look at the the breeding time. Look at this shit. It's just going so fucking fast. And the crazy thing is that one of these guys also has, one of these guys has philanthropist. And if you read philanthropist, it says when assigned to a breeding farm, breed speed is increased by 100%. So these two guys are popping eggs like no tomorrow. And if I wanted to optimize this, what I could do is put a table here and actually have them insomnia. So they would never go to bed. And then you make them like, you know, you can do some crazy shit. Like this game gets really you don't have to do any of this, but this is where I am now in the game. You know what I'm saying? This is just where I'm at right now, and in my level of like, and I'm not even in the end game yet. I have barely explored this island, I have barely explored this island. And I don't even have the world tree yet. Apparently there's the world tree, which is like another level of endgame. I'm not even there yet, but I want to optimize my base first, because I'm like, why the fuck not? You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck not? Philanthropist stack? Oh, fuck, really? Do you have a Brawlhalla assigned to your breeding base? Wait. Does Brawlhalla? Dude, really? Does she speed up too? I didn't notice that. I've been using a Broncherry. Because she was good at... Hold on a second. Oh my god. Increase egg production. You're right. While in your base, increase egg production speed of pals assigned to breeding farm by 20%. What the fuck? And I could juice one up. Also, yeah, the Broncherry, I have this. My egg party is a Broncherry, Aqua, Broncherry, and Grintel. These are just byproducts. They're not. I could have a Broncherry Ignis too. I think there's an Ignis. But I don't know if it has the egg perk. And I could juice the Grintel also. But like, I'm already producing too many eggs, man. It's like, I don't even know what to do with them. I have all of these are filled with eggs. Like, at some point, we're going to need to figure that part out, I guess. But egg galore, dude, it's disgusting. Yeah, there's a Dynamoth. I haven't caught one of these yet. I haven't caught a Dynamoth yet. I need to go do that. He's pretty easy to get to. I could literally go get him right now. Party, fight, use. Although I need to fix my party fight. I need to get rid of this guy and put something else in here. Yeah, we're gonna need to optimize our shit too at some point. Override, yes, okay, cool. Let me go grab, oh, I need to make ammo. Yeah, I ran out of ammo, I forgot about that. There was a big fire in Draymond where 100 homes were apparently destroyed. That's about 3.5 hours from here. What the fuck? That is sad as hell, dude. Yeah, the flour. Dude, the flour and the egg production. What is going on? I'm going to need more eggs. I'm going to need more eggs. I'm going to need like 2 chicken. I mean, once we boost one of the chickpea, it's going to be a lot easier too. It's going to be a lot better. My question is, what do I want to do right now? I was going to do something here. Bullets. That's what I was going to do. That is what I was going to do. Bullets. Make some of these for me, guys, please. Let's make like 100. Let's do that, okay? I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to give you guys level 3 Luxbox raffle. I'll take a really quick bathroom break. And we're going to be right back in a second, okay?
Good luck, everyone.
chat. Sorry about the delay. I just wanted to make a little bit of food. Why is nobody helping me? Was it nighttime and everybody went to bed? Is that what happened? Sorry, I made some croissant because I bought a whole box. So now I have to eat them. So I'm eating that for lunch again today. Where is she? I swear to God I had an extra. Maybe I don't. Did you guys end up buying what you needed for it? Did you guys end up buying what you needed for it, Rushire? Congrats on the Lux Buxes, by the way. Congrats. Sorry, I wasn't here to remind you guys to... Sometimes I come back and I'm like, quick join so you guys can get... And then, you know. I know not everybody is actively listening to these. Not everybody is fully actively listening. Okay, let's do some handiwork. You know what? This guy's gonna work for now. I just need somebody to help me out. Because these are taken for fucking ever, dude. Alright. These are taken forevers. I just need a little bit of buying this morning when I took her to work. Nice. Do you guys have some nice croissant there? I mean, I'm assuming you guys do. You just do like sliced ham, like super normal sliced ham. And then I take like any American cheese, or you can put any cheese you want in there. Put a little bit of mustard on each side, you know? Put like 4 slices of ham or 2, depending on how meaty you want it. And then you take like 1 slice of cheese, I cut it in half, and then I just put like 2 half, close it, 250, 300. I put 300 now on in the oven. I don't know, like 10 minutes, not even like 5-10 minutes, just for the cheese to melt, just for it to get warm and crispy. It just, oh fuck, it's such a good combination. It's such a good fucking combination. Yeah, but they're only half the size of yours. Oh shit, you guys don't have like the big croissants, like you guys have the small ones? Really? Fuck, I wish I could send you that stuff, but it would, you know, by the time it gets to you, it would obviously not be fresh anymore. Oh, you can buy them frozen, actually. But, you know, I wonder if you have a... Costco has, do you guys have Costco in Australia? I don't know. I think that's more of a North America kind of thing. There's probably a couple Costco out there, but... Just the little ones? God damn. I mean, no, if you guys had Costco, you guys would have the fucking croissant, right? Wait, is there Costco's in... I want to play Palworld so bad, but my friend is switching IPs. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, you guys have Costco now. Holy shit. $100 a year for a sub? Mine cost me $100 a year for Costco, but I have a special card that gives me like 2, 3, 4, 5% money back. And that money back literally ends up paying for the sub. Because I buy my entire groceries there. I buy my entire groceries, right? I just buy large quantity. If I buy like meat, I'll separate what I need and what I don't. I'll put it in the freezer. When I buy fruits, I buy from there, like blueberries or whatever. I buy my Greek yogurt from there. I buy like almost everything that I eat on a daily basis. When I make food, I tend to buy a large quantity at Costco, make meal prep, put it in the fridge. And then the excess meat, if there is any, I'll put it in the freezer. Fruits, I buy it in large quantity because I eat it like every day. I eat a lot of fruits, and I eat Greek yogurt a lot. So like that's I buy like a shit ton. I buy like my entire groceries from Costco, no joke. And then at the end of the year, they give me like $200 back because I spent like, I don't know, 2,000 there or some shit, 4,000, 10,000, I don't know. They give me like 200 last year. Last year they gave me $110 back, and it wasn't even a full year. So it literally pays for the membership. It's fucking crazy. And then I get like insane deals. Like the blueberry. I would have to show you the fucking package of blueberry I bought. It's fucking insane. It's like, it's just like a huge tub of blueberry for $10. It's like, what the fuck? You know? Man, work this week is going to be interesting. My boss is putting in his notice. There's going to be a giant scramble of panic from the company. Ooh. Are people going to panic because they're not going to know what's going to happen with their job? Is he leaving just because he's retiring? Like, what's the... Because if he's just retiring, it is what it is, you know? Like a... I don't have a lot of bullets, man. It's fine. Got another opportunity. Panic is filling the whole elite. Yeah. Was he like nice to you guys? Good boss, yeah. Friend knew ahead of time. No one else did. Oh, shit. Well, it is what it is, you know? Yo, what was I doing, chat? I set myself up to go do something, and I forgot. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a bunch of Lylene. Okay, so we were gonna get these. Nice. So we got a bunch of workers here, which is nice. Heavily armored wrench master. Oh fuck! What? I've never, I don't have wrench master. Heavily armored suck, but wrench master is insane. Now if I can breed this onto all my people at the wrench. Dude, look at these Lylene, man. Holy fuck. She's so fucking juiced up. I need to go replace her at the base here. So a lot of decision to be made. He managed security, architecture, and threat response. Reports directly to the CTO. Okay. I mean, best case scenario, they replace him exactly with somebody that is doing exactly that. And everything is good. Or me? Would you be interested in that kind of shit? I think 2 of her is enough to take care of this whole farm. I think she's going to be so fucking powerful that I'm not going to need... I'm thinking about it, not sure if I want to. Either way, got to pick up the slack. Either way, got to pick up the slack is my anxiety. I'm thinking about it, not sure if I want to. Yeah. The question is, there's 2 questions. Do you want more money? And do you want to have more responsibility and like have a drive for more ambition and more things? If you're happy with the amount of money you're making and you're living a happy life, and you know that the amount of responsibility is just going to drive you more anxiety, which is going to, like, if the anxiety and the amount of responsibility that you take up lowers your quality of life and the only output is more money, but you don't need more money because you're already doing really well, like, you know, what's the point, you know? That's my internal debate. Yeah. There's things in life, like money is nice, but like there's also things that are just not fucking worth it, man. You know, sometimes. It really depends though. It's really, you're really gonna have to just think about it. You know? I feel like there's a ceiling where, you know, I feel like there's a ceiling where you're like, you know, because there's different type of people. There's people that are very driven by money, and there's people that are comfortable, right? Like people that are driven by money will put off everything else. Everything will just be second, and money is going to be first, which means working a lot. There's people that are happiness driven. There's people that are money driven. There's people, you know, like, I know that I'm not money driven, for example. Like, I know that my comfort and my anxiety level, I would never erode those things for more money. Like, never. At some point, you can just become so fucking filthy rich that you offset it, but, like, you know, it's like, it's another fucking, you know. That's like another level. You have to suffer a lot to get there, though. Like, you have to fucking put up with a bunch of shit to get there, you know? Shit ton of investment and, like having other people do most of the work and just, like, you know. It's quite an interesting topic, though. I'll be honest. I am always fascinated by this sort of shit. I'm kind of on the same boat. I want to make enough money to be comfortable with proper balance, which I have right now. But then I think about the financial opportunity, which could lead to eventually a better life and career. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But, like, how much better can you get, you know? You know? I just realized that I'm missing a wrench. Not everybody has a spot to work right now. What the fuck? I didn't know. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I have croissant in the oven. Not gonna lie, that shit looks good. Better equal eventual millionaire and early retirement. Yeah. That would have to be like a substantial increase so that you get there, though. Like, it's, you know, I mean, yeah. It depends how much it is, I guess. Like, of course. It depends how much more it fucking pays. You know? And I would get there with investment in like 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Fuck, now it's kind of triggering me that my wrench are off a little bit. Wait, what does Depresso Farms? Venom gland. Okay. Everybody's sleeping soundly. It's kind of either be comfortable like I am and work until retirement, or suck it up and be that money-driven person to retire in my 50s. Yeah. I mean, you with the amount with what you're earning now, you could retire early too, I'm pretty sure, if you manage it well. It's about finding passive incomes. So you got to invest into like things that could lead to, you know, like you can't just have the money sit around and do nothing. That's what it is, you know. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, until a couple of years ago, I wasn't looking into that at all. I was like, eh. It was kind of just sitting there. You kind of just let it sit there, and like you don't know what you're doing. You don't, you know. What would be the best handiwork person? No, transport. What is the best transport available in the game? This guy is insane, but they're too big. Is there like a good best? What is this perk called, chat? Fuck. Transporting. Best transporting pal. Or a highly invested Mimog. Use a dark type like Eye of Cthulhu. Oh shit. Fully trained Mimog? So what does Mimog do that makes him good? Wait, do I not have a Mimog? Oh fuck, he starts at 2. Wait, so what makes Mimog fastest speed for a pal? Oh shit. Really now? Holy shit. So what do? You like you get him swift, insomnia. Is he dark? He's not dark. So I need to get him insomnia, swift, work speed. Does work speed affect him? No. Eye of Cthulhu is really interesting, though. That motherfucker goes fast, and he's so big that his hitbox kind of glitch. Wait, where is the Eye of Cthulhu? Doesn't the Eye of Cthulhu allow for transport too? So apparently this guy is so big that he barely has to move to do what he does. See? I think he's better. He barely has to move. He barely has to go to the oh my god. Yeah, I think I have to juice and I have Cthulhu for sure. Like, for short distance, I is better. Yeah. When everything is close together like this, if he doesn't have to go like downstairs or whatever, you know, bigger pal of better hitbox, so he doesn't need to. He's kind of cool too, you know. So I need to give him Swift. A new lore kind of set as in pre-release, Lux? Oh, sure. I need to go capture more of them. Apparently, Gelroy and Jelliet for watering is insane. Right? Because they buff each other and then you can juice them up. Instead of Ignis. While they're in your base, watering speed increased by 50%. Right? So you juice them up. Yeah. You boost them up to 10. Obviously. Because German Tide is too big, man. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get this eye to be do I want him to be, is he alpha though? He is a boss, so he has to be, right? Yeah. So I would have to give him a couple good traits. And then I could feed him a bunch of books for handiwork, right? Okay. Not handiwork, sorry, transporting. I don't need to star him either. Oh no, if I do star him. Wait. Do you need to star him if you just give him the book? Not really, right? Or does starring him increase his speed? Yeah, I mean, Juliet and Juliet and Joy, yeah, you star them, but the eye, no need, right? I just give him like Swift and shit, and maybe not Swift, but I don't think I need to give him Swift, right? That would be, I think that would be transport level limits the amount they can carry. Yeah. The problem is with a wrench, I think all of these are like one item. I don't think they can pick up multiple items. They only pick one, right? So I don't know if it matters. I think he needs movement speed. Instead of, I mean, I'm still gonna... I'm pretty sure they pick up more than one if they can. Does he? I wish I could see what he has. Because the problem is these PAL don't stack up their wool. They just do like 1 wool, 2 wool, 3 wool. And then I don't think he picks up like 1, 2, 3, 4. He goes 1, 2. Right? It's hard to tell. Okay, we're gonna do something real quick. Next time he grabs something. One single cotton candy. Motherfucker is doing packs of 1. That's what I'm saying. I don't think if there was a drop of like 10 cotton candy, he would probably pick all of it. But because it's 10 individual 1 cotton candy, he doesn't try to pick more. He just does 1. You know? Which means he's never going to be able to... I wonder if the chest would do better. You know? Sorry, I was trying to have dinner. The problem with the croissant is you have flake everywhere afterward. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool for now. Dinner? Sorry, lunch. It's because lunch in French is dîner. So every time that I want to say lunch, I say dinner. Because it looks more like the French version. It's weird. I don't know. If my brain gets messed up with that. Collect all the hatch pop. Oh. Does philanthropist actually stack? Although, to be honest, do I really need it to stack? That is the real question here. I forgot you're in Quebec. Yeah, it's still lunchtime, but I just get distracted with the dinner Disney thing. I kind of forgot. I think I have one of these that is literally filled with these. Yeah. Fuck. Well. The incubation should be pretty quick. 15 minutes, really? I don't have the best incubator yet. Where's the... Dude, I wish I could tell this guy to sit somewhere and be useless, so he doesn't keep moving. We are printing gold. I'm also overwhelmed with chess. And I don't know where to put them. This is going to be mayhem because now I'm not going to know what is what, dude. You can use a viewing cage? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta try to get my mount. Let's see if I can hit it. I gotta figure out a way also to dispose of excess egg. I wish there was a way for me to dispose of excess egg right now, because becoming a problem. Like, see what I'm talking about? Jesus. See what I'm talking about? We made a little bit of money though, so we can go fix a bunch of traits for a bunch of pals. That'd be good. What was I going to do? We're gonna need to make a. We're gonna need to remake our main base. That is gonna be big. The wrench is here. I was working on the wrench. Good day, Laksha. What's up, Meraki? Bro. I haven't done any guild. Oh, shit. I think he's doing it, man. Look at that. It's super clean. It's getting clean. I think he's able to catch up. I haven't been able to do any Guild Wars, man. This game has me so fucking much right now. It's disgusting. Why isn't Suits here? Ooh, brunch. How was it? That explains why that wasn't working. There we go. You didn't hop on Guild Wars. Damn, who are you and what have you done with Lux? Oh, dude, like Café du Monde is one of my favorite breakfast place. Every time I go there, I grab like the breakfast plate and I ask for an extra croissant with their raspberry jam. It's the greatest fucking thing of all time. They have like some of the best croissant I've ever fucking seen. They're really, really good. Yeah, no, it's been 2 days since I've been doing Palworld, like literally for 16 hours. I really do have a problem. I really, really do have a problem. It's fucking crazy. I don't understand what's going on. So now I need to bring a surgery table in here and pimp everybody in here. We're going to make them better. Or, yeah. I don't know if I want to breed like I don't think I care about having them have like the legendary trait for wrenching. How much is the wrenching thing actually? No, it's +4 I think for the legendary one. But isn't there one of them? Fuck, it's just because I don't want to breed all of these. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I have the courage to breed every single one of these to have... It's going to take me too much. Wrench Master is +2, Farmhand is +1. You can get books more easily to do that. Okay. So, let me drop a surgery table and let's surgically optimize everybody then. So, what do we want to have here? What do we want to have? So let's start with these 4. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck, where is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we want to have? We want workaholic, right? Do we want workaholic? Artisan for sure. We want insomnia so they don't go to bed. Oh, I don't have farmhand. Can I get the farmhand thing? I can, right? Which area is it? Farmhand, Palworld, implant. Where can I get farmhand book? How to get every implant. Whoops. Farmhand. Oh, you cannot get farmhand. Wait. You can't. So I guess I don't get farmhand and I just get book instead, right? So we do artisan, workaholic. Okay, so let's do artisan on everybody. Like you're saying, I think it's gonna be... Oh, he already has. Right, then we get workaholic on everybody. Then we do work slave and insomnia, right? Costs a lot of money, dude. That's why we need money. That's why we need money. There we go. Those are good to go. So those, we put them back. Boom, 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 boom. And then we do to the next ones. You can make a lot of gold from breeding. Oh, don't worry. I already got the gold farm going. Don't worry. I already got the gold farm running. Do not worry. Do not worry. I got them popping eggs 24/7, man. You know? Look at these. Look at these. Golden goose. 4 accessories? Yeah, I have the 4 accessories. I don't have the last weapon holster, but I'll do that soon. Okay, 3 minutes, and then we pop another little fortune. Let's wait the 3 minute. Let me go grab... think it's these. Is it these? Let's grab these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's the max that I can do. Actually, no, I can do 10, I think. And then, is it 10? Yeah, it's 10. We're gonna wait for these and then we're gonna pop them in real quick. You have both the item. Okay, you can make a lot of gold. Okay, Masquerader, thank you for the 165, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you slept? Getting close to 33 hours. I will probably stop in 4 or 5 hours, though. What the fuck? Be careful. Don't overdo it. I'm saying this, and I'm doing 16 hours a day, but don't hurt yourself, you know? Stretch, go walk, go do some squats. Get some blood flowing in your legs. Talking about that. All right. Do a dance. All right. No worries. I know my limits. The thing is, your limits have nothing to do with it. You want to be careful. Because 33 hours, if you're not moving enough, and I say this myself, but I I don't want to sound like a dad or anything, but pulmonary embolism isn't something that you can know your limit. If you ever make a blood clot from not moving enough and that shit goes to your lung, that's the dangerous part about long gaming session. It's not about the lack of like, it's literally, that's the number one fucking killer that you got to be careful about. Is not moving enough. Trucker have this issue. People that game too long, people that sit for too long. Like, that is the, yeah, pulmonary embolism or brain or like it's, but it's you, yeah, it's that's the thing that's, make sure you just like literally like do squats, you know, like just literally just get the blood flow so that your blood doesn't sit in the same, you know, all the time, right? I don't know if you're doing that. You might be, and it might sound intrusive of me to say this, but it's fun sometimes to have a reminder. If I wouldn't have talked about it, I would probably not have set up right now. And I know that lately, that's something that I need to be careful about because I've been doing it a lot. I've been playing for long gaming sessions, and I want to make sure that I get blood flow, you know? I want to make sure that I get proper blood flow. Yo, bro, I need to sell you shit. Where are you? Where's this motherfucker? Hey. You can sleep tomorrow, okay? You can sleep tomorrow, dude. But yeah, I don't want to sound like annoying or anything with that shit, but... Definitely a little bit of, you know, if you're gonna do like over 24 hours, even like every like 6 hours, we should be doing this. All right, I'm done. All right. I'm gonna have to do like a squat for every egg. Okay. Fuck that shit. Okay. I'm kidding. We're gonna do it, okay? So I have to do... Okay, if we get it, if I get my mount within these 2 batches, we're doing 20 squats. Rip. Okay. Maybe these? Swift, Legend, and Eternal Engine. All right, let's get to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20. I'm kidding. All right. Oh, shit, not the fart. Bro, what am I at? I forgot to count. Oh, fuck. Let's say that's 20. Oh, fuck. All right, 0? What the fuck, dude? Dude, those were some deep squats, man. My butt was touching the floor. Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm not in shape. 20 squats and I'm out of breath, bro. That's like, you know, All right. Well, we officially have our new mount. Now the question is, where the fuck is it? There it is. How do I do this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. We're gonna need to go fix it, but first, let's go to the wrench and fix this. Says more about your butt, though, does it? I'm kidding, by the way. My butt doesn't touch the ground when I squat, but almost, though. Those were some deep squats. Fuck. Okay, this is what I was doing. So we were doing this. Artisan, artisan, artisan. Artisan. Where is it? Edit. Artisan, edit. Now we do workaholic. Holy shit, I'm almost out of money already. Holy fuck. Okay, we're gonna need to speed up the money making machine here. We're gonna need to have all of those things make money for a bit. Talk about nostalgia. I found my storage WoW Cataclysm box with CD still inside, along with StarCraft 2 Guest Pass 2. What the fuck? That's crazy. Are these golden ooze? Golden goose? I don't know. I don't know what these are, but... yeah. Hopefully, they were the right eggs. How are you able to get those golden trait to be able to add to pals? Those implants, you can get them from 2 locations that I know of. One of them is the arena. You can go buy... I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you real quick. There's a vendor, and then all you got to do is do some arena match, and then you can buy some of the implants. So, this dude has a bunch of implants. He has Infinite Stamina, Runner, Serenity, Ace, Noble, Healing Coach, Reload Master. It costs Arena ticket. What you do is you do join the arena. You don't have to do PvP. You can do challenge. And what I did is I farmed the platinum one. It gave me 6 per win. Right? So, and then you just farm that until you're able to get those. The other one is the bounty, the bounty hunter. So any small settlement, for example, like literally the first small settlement, you go to the police, they have a bunch of shit that you can purchase for bounties, and you get bounties for killing the purple guy. Right? Simple. I remember going to midnight release at GameStop. I still have the receipt inside. What the fuck? I spent like 2 hours last night making few builds for the new Grim Dawn patch. Yo, that sounds cool. I forgot that they were releasing. I actually forgot. How could I? How could I forget? I need a lot of eggs. So I think what I'm going to be doing... Let me go back to my base real quick. Let me go see if I have... I blame the Palmon obsession. Yeah, Lux for getting ARPG release. Oh boy, this addiction is serious. To be fair, it's not a typical ARPG release. It's not an online release, you know? What are the tomes called, chat? To train them, Shen. Handbook. Okay. All right. Wrenching handbook. I have 5. I kind of want to give all of these to the chicken because I need the chicken to be popping eggs. You know? You know what I'm saying? I've been chilling playing my hardcore world in Palworld, and I realized I had done all the bosses but one in the game already on my other file, so I'm just in relax mode now. Dude, you fucking speed ran this game. You gotta make the bases, you gotta do everything, dude. You gotta go for the full production mode, man. You're doing the bases and the questing on the hardcore file? Nice. Yeah, the Palworld obsession has been I mean, it's been pleasant. It's been like I've been having a good time, you know. Funny story for you, Chad. There's a lady down at the pool laying in the shallow kids section until 3 little kid with their grandparents came down. She scoffed and goes, "Great, I'm gonna get splashed. You're in a fucking pool." So I talked to the kids into having a cannonball contest. To be fair, though, in a public pool, your kids shouldn't be jumping into the pool and splashing people. You know? Public pool, everybody should be chill. Unless there's nobody that you can bother, then you can do whatever the fuck you want. But if there's other people, you shouldn't be splashing people on purpose. Otherwise, it's kind of, you know, you're still sharing the space, even if it's a pool. It's an apartment pool and the lady bitching was a guest? Well, if it's a guest, you know. But like bitching before anything happens is sad though. You know. The other day, Amelia was at the beach with her father when someone was in the lake and started to scream at kids next to this person, not to make him wet, and he was already in the lake. Makes sense, right? Makes a lot of fucking sense. Wow, there's a lot of shit. Come on, I need some cash, bro. I need to pawn these eggs. How is the incubation time so long? I have like 2 babysitter in here. That's crazy. I got 2 babysitter. I got a Brahola, like, how the fuck is the incubator? Oh, it's because they're not good temperature, right? They're just comfortable. Yeah, they're just at 50%. They're not at 100% speed. I need the big thing. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, those are tough to... Those are tough to make, man. It's like 20... I think it's 20 cores per thing. These are like 2 per, but they're just not as efficient. 4 per, I guess. Ancient Civilization core has been the bane of my fucking existence. But to be fair, I think I have like a lot more things coming up here. Like I'm gonna need this module ASAP. Large fishing pond. Ooh. Dualith Nock saddle. Artisan workbench. We're definitely gonna need that. Ancient, sorry, not artisan. I was at the lake too a couple of days after this event and someone started to say bad things about my belly. What the fuck? I don't even, just tell them to shut the fuck up and go drown. Like, what the? How the fuck are people body shaming at a lake, dude? Like, what the fuck? Or ever. Like, what the fuck? Mind your own fucking business. What the hell? Just tell him to eat a bag of dick? Yeah. Throw them in the lake? Not gonna lie, my floor is kind of disgusting right now. After eating croissant, there's like croissant flake all over the place. I love that he just keeps doing his shit. Okay, there we go. So, good. Okay, so I should be able to go finish the ranch here. Or at least the pals that I have right now. We're going to finish the rest later. Fuck them? Yeah, fuck them. Absolutely fuck them. Okay, so I was finishing off this right here. Which is, I think I just need to add Work Slave and Insomnia to everybody. Right? There we go. I'm going to need to do, like, the other batch. There's a couple of them missing, but it's going to be fine. And then we're going to add Insomnia in here. And now these guys are never going to sleep. Good. And then I think I'm going to use all the books on the chicken. Because I need cakes and 1 chicken. There we go. There we go. So now this chicken is going to... He's gonna pop some eggs, dude. Egg, cow, cotton, honey. The other one is oil. No, this. And I guess this one is oil, bones, and venom gland. There we go. Beautiful. The other thing I need to do is I need to set up my new mount. We got a new... So this one is no longer going to be needed. So we can remove the... Dude. Chat, I don't think you understand how fast and insane this is gonna be. Look at this thing, chat. What the fuck? Swift, Eternal Engine, Legend, and Infinite Stamina. This thing is gonna fucking ride. And is gonna ride for a long time. Look at that stamina, dude. And we could make it work worse than that by having a full dragon party. So my goal is actually gonna be to do a half dragon party. So I'm gonna be doing a Flame Ignis build, I think. So I'm gonna be running around with Flame Ignis. I need to start working on that. He's gonna be my damage pal. And yeah, that's gonna be like my next project, I think. Dude, he's so fast. That's so sick. Dude, the drifting on this thing. It's so sick, dude. Dragon drifting. This thing is insane. All right. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Quick, put some Euro beats. Wait, I got an idea. Stay mighty, I set you free. Follow me, set me free. That used to be like one of my. Oh, there's also. Wait. I love these this racing song, man. They're so fucking good. Okay, chat. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go. I just gotta literally. I'm gonna go grab the vacuum. Okay, the floor is covered in croissant flake. Okay. He's cleaning his floor because of me. I'm cleaning my floor because I ate like an absolute troll. Okay. We can even juice this guy even more, by the way, chat. We can juice this guy even more by having a better party and by juicing his power. There we go. We're gonna put him right here. And we're gonna feed him all the other failure. All the other dude. All of them are going right in his belly, dude. Right in his fucking belly. Until he reaches peak. There we go. Fully juiced up. There we go. So now that motherfucker gets increased movement speed 6% for every single dragon or dark in my party. So if I was to fill my party with dragon and dark pals, which eventually I'm gonna do, my ideal, I mean, my damage party is gonna be different than my roaming party. We're gonna have like a boss party and a roam party, I think. Right? The boss party is gonna be like, what is he called? Aerodon. I struggle with some of their names sometimes, man. Adrolon. Adrolon Ignis. We're gonna have Adrolon for flying around. No, not for. This is gonna be for Rome party. The boss party is gonna have Ozurk, I think he's called. We're gonna have Solene. What is the dragon? Balsamith Ignis or some shit that I don't remember. Yakuzo. Does Solene work if this one is different than this one? Balsamith Ryu? I think that might be correct. Blazamith Ryu. I think that is correct. Man, I wish I had an easy access to like... No, this wiki is dog shit. This site is dog shit. Like its single element builds it and as a powerful late game partner skill enhance the dragon element attack while mounted. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I think it's Blazamid Ryu Ignis. Is that a thing? No. Is it a regular Blazamith? He doesn't have a partner skill, does he? Does he have a partner skill? Oh, there we go. Boost fire elemental attack while mounted. Further enhance its combat ability. Wait. Is this outdated? I feel like this website is outdated as fuck. Oh, there we go. So the wiki was wording it incorrectly. So it says can be ridden. While in party, improve players and pals dragon damage to enemy weak point. So this is what you want. And then it improves the damage of your Ignis. Right? And then you can do also a fire specific damage. I don't remember what the name of that is. There's a pal that increased the fire damage. I don't remember what it is though. Or generic dragon damage, I think. I don't remember what it is. Improve dragon damage pal. Dragon type attack enhancer. Now this is old data. All of this is old data. So we could go for a quiver. That would work. Wyvern. So, and then this guy, you just take him out and then he one-shots everybody. Literally. Gonna be insane. And then the difference is that my roaming party isn't gonna be like that. My roaming party, I'm gonna have a mount, the damage dealer, and then Yakuzo, Solene, and then we can maybe add Blaze. Or like, or else. All right, let's start to get to work now. Thank you for the bullet, ladies. Okay, very nice. I could start working on my other base. Chat, what do you guys think? Either I revamp this one or I build a brand new one. So this one would need to go away and we need to make a new ranch. We can't, I could make a new ranch. So that's what we're going to be doing. And then we're going to finish off with the new base, I think. Revamp? How do I make a flame Ignis, by the way? I have Demon Hand. I have... No, not a flame. Adrolon Ignis. Oh, there is not a lot of possibility. The major possibility is a Suzaku. Yeah, I keep saying flame and Ignis, but it's a Adrolon Ignis, which is a fire version of my current pal. I'm gonna breed him to do damage though instead of flying fast. So I'm not gonna ride him. I'm just gonna have him next to me, and he's gonna be doing the damage. So the biggest thing right now is, what do I want this guy to have? I want him to have a legend. I need him to have immortality. And I need him to have demon god. What is the other trait? There is a lot of other trait, but so I'm gonna have to oh, I have a demon god one. I have an immortality one, so we could do a demon god immortality. And then we need a... What do we need? I said I needed legend. Oh, fuck. Did I really eradicate? Oh, no. There's plenty here. There's plenty here. There's plenty left. So we have one with legend here. Legend Immortality. Could just do that, right? Instead of Immortality. So we need to breed these. No, you need Immortality. Immortality makes them kind of insane. It makes them pretty much unable to be killed. It doesn't make them do the best damage, but it makes them unkillable because it gives them 5% lifesteal, which is fucking insane. Which means that they survive a lot more. They can just keep killing shit. Divine Dragon could be sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's my Jet Dragon that has that, doesn't he? It's just 30% damage, though. It's nothing special. Isn't there... What is the other legendary trait that is, like, insane? I think I just don't have it yet, but there's, like, a... I mean, I guess the other one could just be, like... I could just put Serenity on there for the cooldown. Oh, no, you need to put Serenity for the cooldown reduction. You have to. There's no other choice. There's no other choice. There's nothing else that gives... So I just need to breed a Adrolon Ignis that has all of this. Okay. That's going to be easy as fuck. That's going to be super easy. So all we need to do is go get a Suzaku, and then we're going to breed him with Adrolon until I can get him to have Demon God, and the other one I can get him to have Legend and Immortality. Okay, easy. We know exactly what we're doing next. Should I redo my breeding base first, though? Do we relocate? Because my breeding base is not the greatest. It's kind of in a weird, shitty location. I think I need a better loc. What do you guys think? I think we build another base on somewhere here. What do you guys think? There's a lot of good location here. New base, let's go. All right, I like how you're thinking, chat. It's gonna be very simple though. It's gonna be bricks everywhere, and then we're gonna actually breeding base. Do we let the breeding go outside, right? We don't brick it, right? Yeah. We don't brick. We don't brick. We just need to clean it up a little bit. So let's do. Some stone. Some of this, and then what is it? Some ingot, I think. Wait, what is... So a base like this is Paldium, but I need the guild chests. Refined ingot, civilization part. Okay, so none of this. I need refined ingot. Not that much. A little bit of wood. So all I need is this, which is and then I need 10. Yeah, but the command box, I can do it once the guild chest is there. Oh, the ancient civilization part. Oh, I think these are not in here. Yeah, the circuit board needs to not go in here. That doesn't belong here. Wood plank either. Nails either. High quality, that's good. Ancient bark that is not being gathered. That doesn't belong here. You gotta make an important distinction between everything that can be gathered and not, right? Wait, where the fuck did I put the... What the... Like, the ingot shouldn't be here either, right? Technically? None of this shit should be here. Charcoal either. There we go. Otherwise, it's gonna run... This thing should only have raw material. Right? Although, yeah. It's debatable. Later on, you can... So, my main problem... What about a spot makes a good breeding base? So... Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. So I need to be able to demolish this somehow. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to let go of all the eggs in there, I think. I'm not gonna be able to transfer all the eggs. To be honest, do we care? I don't think I care that much about everything that's in there, do I? Honestly, it's probably going to be more of a relief of anything. The bark didn't move. Okay. So the breeding base, I just want a large, flat outdoor area that's going to look nice. I'm just gonna switch this location here. You know? We're gonna bring everything with us. Dude, it is so windy outside. What the fuck? I'm gonna need to put this here temporarily, otherwise I can't move. This also. Not ideal, but... Look at the amount of food that was in here, by the way. So we're gonna literally like get rid of everything in here. I Googled these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go show you guys a spot real quick. Ooh. I'm gonna go show you guys a spot real quick. I think it's gonna be nice. Dude, I have way too much berries. Do these weigh anything, by the way, if I put them in the pocket? Oh, they still do. Oh, really? Oh, shit. They take a lot of space. I have too much berries. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any cakes left. Everything else, I think I don't give a shit. All of these eggs, like, honestly, it's too much egg. It's too much. I don't know what to do with all of this. We're gonna restart like the whole. It's fine. None of this is precious, I think. It's just too much egg, bro. It's just too much. Everything is gonna decay, but I can't get the egg. I just can't. I think we're gonna let everything kind of just rot down. Yeah, everything else I don't care. Turn decay off. Yeah, I just don't care. I need to restart from scratch because otherwise I'm gonna get confused about what is what. And it's gonna get complicated. I don't know if that makes sense. So what we're gonna do, it's just I haven't identified the eggs well. I haven't taken care of anything. I just kind of dumped eggs a little bit all over the place. So now what we're going to be doing here is we're going to fly and find a location. Like, there's a lot of good location here that could be like outdoor. Could look nice. That's where I Google. Yeah, like this one is kind of cute, you know? There's this one over there too. One of them is going to be farm. The other one is going to be the ranch. Oh yeah, this one is perfect. Look at that. There's a little bit too much nodes. Maybe. But if I build over them, most of them are not going to respawn, right? How is this game for beginner and someone not used to survival game? Very, very, very good. This game is you can change the difficulty. If something is too hard for you, change it. It's fully customizable. It's just there for you to have fun. Would you recommend playing this game solo? I'm having a ton of fun, by the way, Hendrik. Sorry, I saw your thing and I was doing a lot of shit and I got distracted. I think this game is doing a lot of things really, really, really well, and you can totally play solo, 100%. You're gonna have a really, really good time even solo. Look at this spot. No ore, not a single ore. This spot is really nice, but I think it has a lot of rocks. This one is cute, also. A little bit smaller. This one is nice near the beach, too. A little bit smaller, too, though. This one is definitely bigger. Right? I think this game is... like, there's the survival element, bro. Like, you're gonna be chopping berries as much as that's it. You don't have to have water. You don't have to have anything. You just have berries. They're everywhere. I don't know what to do with them. I have 8 million thousand of berries. Yeah. Don't worry about it too much. It's a very easy game. You can also turn off item dropping on death. I haven't. It hasn't been a problem. Literally every time I die, I just teleport back to the closest thing. My body is in a bag. I click it, loot it back. It's fine. It hasn't been an issue. It's very, very casual. Very, very, very casual. Highly recommend it. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. Very easy game. Very easy game. Let's go see what the lining looks like. That looks fucking flawless to me, chat. I could move it down a little bit so I don't lose so much at the top of the mountain. The top of the mountain, you can do it again. My friend has a persistent server, and I've never played the game. Would I join a server? Would I have new player quests and stuff? Everything is solo. The only thing is if you join a server, you compete for certain resources and certain bosses. I have a ton of fun solo because the whole world is mine. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can build wherever I want. A lot of bosses have like a 1-hour timer, so I don't know how your friends are handling it. This is easily the type of game where you could have a lot of fun with your friend, for sure. But at the same time, it also doesn't matter that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of do you know? Like, you can kind of do you and just do whatever. The game is really, really, really straightforward, so. The game is really, really straightforward. The friends are fun. Having seen people run around and shit, it might, and it will, probably affect your server stability. People have a little bit of lags on server. It's the performance is not as good. It's not bad though. You can still do really, really well. you can still do really, really well. So yeah, you know, do you want to play with people or solo? Both of them, you're going to have a really good experience. The only difference is with friends, you're going to be able to play with them, but there's not much need to play with them. So the only reason that you play with friends is so that you build a base together and kind of do stuff together, but it's not like you're going to go, like the content is all soloable. So it's like, eh. If you join a server, do you start a whole new tune? Yeah, pretty much, but there's a way to have like a genetic pal thing where there is a way to have a generic pal thing where how can I say this? There's a way to have a generic pal box, a genetic pal box that allows you to transfer your pal's genetic to another server. And you can kind of access it. It's kind of like uploading your pals onto a cloud server, and then you get access to it on other servers if it's enabled. So let's say that I was like, hey, you know, guys, I want to make a server and play with you guys. I could just put the box and everybody could bring in their pals. But what's the point of doing that? You know, like it's kind of, if you're going to be playing this game, you start from scratch. That's what you know, there's not that much. There's a lot to do, but once you're done with the content and you fully optimize your base, there's not much else to do, right? Once you've fully optimized your pals, your base is fully optimized, everything is fully done. What else are you gonna fucking do, you know? What else are you gonna fucking do, you know? So like it's like playing Dune again. If I do Dune again, we're gonna do a fresh server. We're gonna do a fresh experience. There's no point in, you know. You know. Okay. Large incubator. I would love to get large scale electric incubator. But the amount of ancient civilization core required is fuck. Do I even have more of these, honestly? I don't know. That's how I did after optimizing. Kill all bosses on hard mode? Fuck hard mode. What a waste of fucking time. So I'm stuck with these. I can't get more. I gotta... Hard mode. Oh, hard mode. Yeah, you can do it harder if you want, but I'm not really here for the challenge, you know, like, I mean, I'm here for optimizing, you know, like that's truly what it is. I'm just here for optimizing, you know. I just want to optimize base and pals and then, you know, continue the explore and, you know. When you kill all 8, you unlock hard mode. Yeah. Apparently. Is it in the same game, though? Yeah. It's in the same game, right? It's not like a separate save or anything. Yeah, it's just the a new option. Yeah, okay. Like, I have so much left to do, but right now I'm hyper focusing on... I'm really hyper focusing on doing my doing my bases correctly and doing some, you know. Having fun with this. Really? That wasn't enough ingot? That was all the ingot I had, bro. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to redo my main base too and have like, you know, 14 Anubis with artisan and remarkable craftsmanship. Jesus Christ. Make sure you give them insomnia and workaholic too. Otherwise their sanity's gonna plummet. You have to give them workaholic and insomnia. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, it helps. It makes them work 24/7 pretty much. Clair obscur, trouvé de partout, trouveras sur terre. Clair obscur, tu détestes, tu verras. That's when you use your money. That's where you use your money, dude. You use your money to give them... Having insomnia is so strong. Having them work 24/7 is crazy. I was making my calculation since my days are 20 minutes and nights are 10 minutes. I want to see if work slave will be better than insomnia. The thing is, it's hard to calculate because you have to factor in movement, unless the beds are right next to the mining nodes. You know? We're gonna need some berry farms here and shit. More ancient tech. I should have it though. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? I had 3 of these. Like one AI is like 10 minutes. 10 minute with 2 of the best worker? Really? Yeah, I mean you can always optimize more, you know. You can always optimize more, you know. It's kind of annoying that you have to do it. You can't. It's a weird thing, but whatever. Yep. Once I get my breeding farm going correctly, it's gonna be kind of insane. I want to get everybody with babysitter in here, dude. Everyone is gonna have baby fucking sitter. There we go. Bed. Think. Gonna go make some bed over there. So they can go to sleep here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? Yeah, so this is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm missing one here. I was like, I feel like... Okay, and then we do them in front. What I hate about lining up bed this tight is that they always end up misaligning. And then it looks awful. Like the more you do it, the more awful it looks. This one has to be like a little bit off. Otherwise you end up overcompensating the entire way through. She builds so fucking quickly. It's wild, dude. See what I'm saying? It always ends up like I don't get it. Now all of them are like shifted by the end of this. Not a big deal though. It's just a bunch of beds. I could realign some of them, you know, like if I wanted to. These are good. It's not the end of the world, but it does look clean when you get it right, you know? Like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, it's looking good, actually. I think it's because they were a little bit too close, but... All right, there you go. Beautiful. Going off earlier than planned. I got hit by fatigue all of a sudden. Have fun playing Palworld. Thank you so much, my friend. Make sure you rest well. You've done a huge fucking segment, so make sure you rest well, my friend. Palworld is gonna be back. Is gonna be here when you come back, and yeah, just rest well, my friend. Rest well, my friend. We're gonna take a stack of these, shove that in there. So she's gonna be able to eat if she wants to. I need the berry seed. We're almost done with base building, chat, but once this is correctly set up and optimized, we're gonna be so much better off. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once I have like everything properly loaded, I wish you could reset your tech talents. Yeah, it's tough to, I mean, there's infinite points in the game though, so it's like not a big deal, you know? There is infinite points, so don't worry about it too much. I'm now, so I gotta grind those instead. Yeah, I feel you, my friend. You can buy them with dog coin and shit, I think. With Doge. You can totally buy them if you want, so. Okay. What do we want here? Definitely gonna need some of these. They increase the egg production. So... The thing is, I could have these for the berries. But if I do these for the berries, then I don't benefit from the egg production. I feel like instead of having Lylene endole the... I should have just like 2 of these. Or even probably 1 of these is probably fine, right? Probably 1 of these is totally fine. Who else does help with breeding and egg and shit? Is there anybody? Oh, there is the dude in the other place, right? While at base, fills farm with good spirit, increasing the growth rate of crops. What? Holy fuck! 50% growth rate on crops, dude. Holy shit, I forgot about Lulu. I gotta go put her on the farm. Holy fuck. I forgot about Lulu, man. Do I have a space for Lulu, though? Could probably remove... like this guy and add Lulu in here, maybe. Where the fuck is Lulu? Where the fuck? There you go. That is insane. I wonder if I could replace one of the Lylene with her. Probably I'll do that later. I'll probably end up juicing her up so that she can compensate one of the Lylene. And that way I'll have more wrench oriented stuff. Like, cause right now, like, this shit is gonna be filled, dude. Oh, dude, I think I need to remove Foxy. Wait, where? I don't have a Foxy. Why did I get a Palsphere? Sphere and other material. I guess I could make a chest next to this thing. And it's only going to contain Palsphere and other material. That way, if anything shows up weird, it's not going to go in the other material and sphere. Maybe. That way, if they ever have anything weird that isn't supposed to go here, they're not going to put it here. They're going to put it in there. If anything, like, if they ever mine a node or some shit like this or whatever. I'm going to need to do the clinic as well in here. I forgot about that. The medical clinic, the beta wave thing too. This thing is nice. And then the little medical clinic. So that everybody's sanity is good. You know? I could honestly like move these a little bit further so that the rock doesn't respawn. If you build on top of it, it doesn't respawn, right? That would clean it up a little bit. There we go. So 3 of them should be fine with a... I gotta go make one of these. Okay. This is not perfectly optimized, but I think this works out pretty well. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? So we were working on the wrench here. I gotta finish the wrench. The wrench is going to need a ton of storage. Nail. I need a lot of nail and refining good. I'm going to need spa as well. Right? It's crazy the amount of shit that you need in these things, man. It is insanity. All right. Let's go back to... I could start breeding 2 of them. A couple of them. So we have the Dynamoth that I gotta go grab, right? Is there... Okay, so I'm going to be able to set... Okay. Okay. I need somebody that waters. Oh, these guys are going to water in the meantime, so that's perfect. But I'm going to need somebody that does water a little better later on. I could do 1 Ignis, I guess, for the berry farm. Should be fine. Do you ever trade your pals? I've been playing solo mostly, I'll be honest with you. I've been mostly playing solo. Have you been trading a little bit? What have you been doing? By the way, chat, what is everybody up to? What are you guys gaming? Me and my wife and my brother play Palworld. Nice. Nevernest to Evernest, Guild Wars 2. Wow. Oh shit, I forgot about alpha and beta wave structure you can build on for your base. Yeah, totally forgot about these. You have the beta waves and you have the... No, you have another one? Yeah, you got the beta wave and the alpha waves. A device that emits beta wave to energize PAL, increasing their work speed. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that, actually. I forgot about this one. I did the alpha wave for their sanity. I didn't do the beta waves, dude. Shit. How do I build up my PAL stamina so I can get to the floating island? So the floating island, you're going to get there by just doing the story. Once you do the tower in Faybreak, once you defeat this guy, you're going to get teleported to the top of this tower. And then there's going to be a portal that is going to teleport you all the way to the top of the island. Or you can just go fly there and go to the top of the tower and take the teleporter. It's there whether you beat him or not. But I highly recommend that you beat him. You don't even need to beat him. From what I understand, as soon as you fly, you can literally go there at level like 15 if you want. But he's level 60, so he's just like kind of the next tower, you know? Like if you've done your tower so far, he's pretty easy. Is it even worth having the loading screen? I feel like I could fly to my other base faster. Am I crazy? Okay. These two are going to go there. That's going to go there. These two are doing berries, planting, and watering of berries. I got to have as many babysitter as I can. All three of us are 40. Do you think we can beat it? Nah, he's level 60. But you guys don't need to rush to the top. Like, just slowly do your thing. Go do the 40 tower, go do the 50 tower, and just level up and get there. You'll get to the island. There's no need to go to the island early. You know, well, you guys have so much to explore of the game before you get there. You know, like, there's so much to do. Don't worry about that too much, I think. Otherwise, you're gonna... Don't try to get too far ahead of the game, you know? That's my feedback. That's my opinion. You can do whatever you want with that, though, for sure. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We'll take it slow. It is such a great game to take it slow, and it's very underrated. Just take it easy. You know, just do what you got to do. Make your progress. It is such a good game. Like right now, I've spent the past... Honestly, I don't know how long I've been spending the past, like, days. Just doing... I've been spending the past few days literally just doing bases. I haven't even progressed the game further. Because... it doesn't really, like, I could progress the game and get to the end, but right now I'm really thoroughly enjoying just, I don't know, just having fun with this game, you know what I'm saying? You don't need much more else, you know? Just have fun with it. I've just been like fine-tuning my bases, trying to get everybody to be as efficient as possible, trying to get the beta wave, the alpha wave, you know, trying to get, you know, everybody to be. I could literally go put these in the corner there. That would be kind of sick. Let's do that. I'll put like one of these right here, an alpha generator. And then the beta generator is going to go in the other corner. There we go. So now these. We're going to put it here. So these are going to be the breed. So babysitter would be nice. What else do I want in the breeding wrench, though? Now that I think about it, doesn't have that much pals in here. There isn't that much pal in here. Apparently there is a... What is the... Do you guys know what the... It's not a stand. It's a showcase structure. Viewing cage? We'll do that. This is literally going to be for my merchant. Wait, is it going to be accessible? Oh, fuck. If I put him in the viewing cage, can I have access to him? Oh, fuck, you don't have access to him. So this doesn't do... I could assign him to a basic workbench, you're right. And just kind of assign him there. And just having, like, do fuck all. Right. Could be cool, I guess. We'll do... It's gonna look pretty nice. I'll put him like this. He's gonna look like he has a little desk. Like that. Go to the monitor stand and press C, then disable all his perks. I don't even need to do that. Right? I mean, that makes sense. But if I just do this and then I do... And then I force him to go here, then that's resolved. So now he looks like he has his little desk, and then I can just go talk to him and then sell contraband, right? Could even put chests around him and shit. He's just chilling there. Oh, that's great. All right. We made some good progress today, chat. We are doing good. We're doing great, dude. We're going to need a lot of chest in an area. So this is going to self-feed everybody. This is going to be nice. Now, one of the biggest thing that I'm going to need to do is, that's going to be the tough part, is have her. Oh, she doesn't even have the babysitter. Where's the babysitter? I have a babysitter somewhere on one of my base. And I'm going to have to breed her into everybody else. There she is. She has also remarkable craftsmanship, so she's going to be doing that a lot. So if I can breed her to have babysitter on... So I got to figure out how to breed her with like a broha or whatever, this braloha. I got to breed her with this guy. Can I don't think I can breed with merchants. Okay, so we're going to do breed. Let's say, for example, let's make another project here. Let's say parents needs to be Soline. Oops. Soline. And then the child needs to be Braloha. Okay, so if I... with a smoky, it makes a Braloha. There we go. So we're going to put her at the bottom here. And we're going to find a Smoky. She is a she. So I need to find an E Smoky. Do I have an E Smoky? I have a Smoky somewhere. I just don't remember where he is. Yes. There we go. Easy peasy. And then just like that, we're going to go right here. Actually, I'm going to turn this around. It looks weird the way it is, the way I'm managing my base. There we go. I'm going to go right in front of the wrench. Jesus, wrench. Okay. It's weird, man. I feel like I'm just like vibing so much with this game. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. Hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys are having fun, chat. I'm gonna give these cakes. Do you guys know of a way? Where the fuck are the cakes, dude? Oh, I have 6 cake left. Do you guys know? I just bought it. Somebody earlier sent a message saying that because of me, they bought the game. And I just want to say thank you for letting me know that, because I love knowing that kind of stuff, by the way. Everybody that end up, I mean, not that I'm trying to sell anything. I'm not fucking, I don't get anything from you guys playing this, but I'm just happy that you guys are. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I love knowing that you guys find what I do and what I play so interesting that you guys get pulled by it. And I hope you have a good time. I really, really hope you do. Just bought it because of you also. I hope you guys are having fun. It is a really, really, really fun game. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not sponsored or anything here. I'm just... We're just giga vibing, you know? Is there a... Oh, high quality wood and cement. All right, all right. I gotta start cooking a lot of food here, so let's make some cement and some high quality woods. I have a farm in Stardew thanks to you. Nice. That was fun. Yeah, I'm hoping you guys are enjoying this because I'm having like the time of my life right now playing this. It's crazy. There's few games that do this to me. There's very, very, very few of them that pulls me in as much as this does. And it just pulls me in such a nice way. You know, like it just does, man. You know? It just fucking does, dude. It just pulls me in nicely. It just pulls me in a way that very few other games are doing, so. It doesn't happen all the time, so I kind of... You know. Like, yeah, I fucking live and breathe this game right now. After we're done, by the way, with the breeding farm, I'm gonna have to redo this whole base here. We're gonna do furnaces. It's gonna be fucking sick. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. But right now, we need to build one of these so I can start cooking a ton of food. I want to build a lot of cakes right now. That's what I want to do. So we're gonna build this right here. There you go. I need to build a ton of vegetable cakes. Yoso got me into D4. It's really nice to play as a solo game, honestly. Even though, like, it seems like, you know, like, sure, having a ton of people to play with and friends and shit is really nice. It's a great solo game. It's a very, very, very great solo game. All right. I'm gonna need the pal bucks. I think I'm about to hit my limit of pals. I'm gonna have to start consuming pals and shit or some shit. I don't know. This is gonna be the cake factory. I'm not touching LOL, too stressful. League of Legends is very stressful. Vegetable cakes. Is there any better version of cakes I could make? There's a lot of versions. I just don't know if I have the ingredients for them. Extra. Oh. Place it at the chest to lay a particular healthy egg. Mutation more likely to occur and talents will grow more easily. So I want some vegetable cake, but I also want this cake, right? Let's do like 100 vegetable cake for now. Let's see how quick this goes. Let me go to sleep. See, this base is not optimized. Nobody has insomnia. It's a fucking mess, dude. You know? It's a fucking mess. So a lot of them can work on this oven at the same time, which pumps a lot of vegetable cakes. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Are they running out of food here? Are you guys good? You guys are good, man. Holy shit, you guys have a lot of veggies. Gonna need to go put that shit in the, oh, I can just do this, 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 this. There we go. I'm gonna have to be careful because at some point the guild chest is gonna be, it's gonna be, yeah, it's starting to have duplicates of stacks of shit. We're gonna have to have excess somewhere else at some point. I don't know how you. I guess you have to limit this thing, and I mean, yeah, I mean, you process excess at some point. You just got to be, you know, you just gotta be aware of it. I could do chests, like huge chests next to each thing so that they fill them. We're gonna let these go. So I want babysitter on these. On the Braloa. I could have a babysitter on this fish too. He's pretty nice. Is there any other cool? Is there any other pal I need for the breeding? Are you guys aware of any other pal that could Oh yeah. Actually, we did talk about this. I have to go get him. He's literally on the top of this island. We literally talked about this a minute ago. He is called a... What is he called? It's one of these fuckers. There's a lot of them, which makes this so fucking dangerous. You know? That was so easy. That was the easiest thing I've ever done. I was like, wow, there's so many of them. That's going to be so dangerous. Boop. Throws one ball. Gets it on a 25% chance. Easy. So the interesting thing is that while at base, shorten the incubation time of eggs. So, and he's also doing electricity, which is really, really cool. Because we are going to need electricity when we have the electric incubator, which is going to be later on. This is going to be very interesting. So he's like a big electric bird, but he also reduces incubation speed. So that's really nice. And then what we're going to do is we're going to breed him with babysitter. Of course. Of course, babysitter. You know? I wonder if I get a... I don't think I have enough. I gotta go do expedition. I'm wasting so much time right now not doing expedition. I really need to start getting these going, dude. I'm just afraid because expedition is a lot of... Oh my god, everybody's like dead in here. Nobody has anything to do. I'm just afraid with expedition because... I'm just afraid with expedition because you have to clean up the result. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but you have to make sure you're not sending pals that you don't want to send. You know? There's so many pals in there that I might need them for like a specific breeding. What was the name of the bird I just made? Dynamoth. What's the... I need a Emione. I have an Emione. I know I have an Ignoreless, but that's what I'm saying is that it is so complicated to do the Ignoreless because I have too much pals. Like, it's tough to see, like, which the fuck one is... You know what I'm saying? I didn't do proper, like... Whatever, dude. 347. Yeah, my party pal, but like it's every time I'm trying to... I'm like, oh, let me... Let me, yeah. I set any to my favorite menu, then sort them. Yeah, I have to clean up though. That's the problem. I haven't been very diligent with the... All right, there you go. So we got the alpha wave generator. Yep, alpha wave generator is making them more sane. And it's going to make them work faster, too. This is going to get kind of insane because all of these locations are going to be fully saturated. It's going to be disgusting. This base is so effective right now. It's crazy. And, like, I don't even think I need them to be better. I could make them better, but honestly, like, do I need to make them better? Like, that's the true thing. You know? It's like, do I need them? I see your pals don't even see the... Yeah, no, they have the sunlight, at least in this one. At least they got a little bit of sunlight. But we're going to close that shit off, bro, soon. When I redo all the base... Okay, I want to make something clear. I'm not going to redo all the base. Look at this. When I'm not gonna redo I'll just redecorate them. So instead of being in stone, I'm gonna make them be instead of being in stone, I'm gonna make them be... Dude, look at this oil production. Everything is running so smoothly, man. I want to make them be in technological, like, glasses and, like, looking clean and shit. Everybody is running, like, 24/7 here. Full insomnia. Nobody sleeps. Nobody gives a fuck, man. Nobody gives a fuck. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm revamping all of these, and soon it's gonna be, it's gonna get crazy, chat. See, I sent my Grimtail apparently by accident. Do I have another Grimtail though? Please tell me I have another Grimtail. I have plenty of Grimtail. You think the Sandwave machine can compensate and you can remove Workaholic? Maybe. Honestly, I think this is going to be generating so much resources. I don't know if you're going to, like, you know, like, are you really going to need, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you really going to need, are you really gonna need anything else, you know? So right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to make a Loa with Babysitter. Then we're gonna be making a Dynamoth with Babysitter. Everybody that works on this farm is gonna have Babysitter. It's pretty much that simple. It is that simple. Everybody that works on this farm is going to have Babysitter. And I think it fully stacks. Which is going to make things kind of insane. Which is going to make things kind of insane. Not gonna lie, this merchant is kind of scaring the fuck out of me. I am 100% gonna need to have the table in here. So we're gonna go get one of these. Once I'm fully set up, I'm not gonna have to do as much back and forth as I'm doing now. But right now, because I'm currently in the process of, you know, doing all that shit. Corrosive solvent. So what's cool is I can go here, and because I have an infinite amount of venom gland and sulfur, I can make as much of this as I need. Doesn't fucking matter. Start production. There we go, 300. I got the original one, but now there's a heat res one. Do I need to get each of the pelt armor in the beginning? In the beginning, yeah, but then there's multiple items in the game that are going to give you accessories with heat and cold resistance level 3. There is a resistance coat that you get early on. One of the, I mean, it's just, you can Google it to figure out where it is because it's just a unique recipe in a specific tower. So you just go to that tower. You just go to that tower and you repair it, right? You just go to the tower and then you find it. But there is also another recipe, which is a Vanguard Charm, which is even better because on top of giving you 3/3, yeah, they do that early on so that, you know, you're like, oh, I need to go to the cold. Let me wear the cold one. I need to go to the hot. Let me wear the hot one. But at some point, you end up getting an accessory that just, you never have to deal with this ever again. And then you can just equip regular high defense armor. And you are good to go forever. You are good to go forever. Speed elixir. Oh, shit. Give me that shit. Oh, shit. I forgot. I got to do this, too. Oh, fuck. I forgot to juice my mount, too, actually, now that I think about it. Where is my mount? Sort by favorite. Can probably remove this favorite. Can probably remove this one too. This one too. These were like early pals I was using. You know. Got to do as much of these as possible. Max health and defense. Got to build him trust too. It's going to increase his stats. Okay. Have you guys finished making cakes? I'm going to go put the cakes in the guild chest. I'm going to have access to them everywhere. Sort. Cool. I'm gonna have to make chests literally for all the schematics I have. That's kind of like the craziest part about all of this is like every schematic in this. I wish schematics were just learned, but they kind of did a thing with schematics where you can kind of merge them, so it's like, you know. Okay, 13 minutes. I have more here that I can pick up, so let's go do that. Pick these. We're gonna go shove them in there, and hopefully one of them is gonna be a lucky winner. And then we got to do the Dynamoth afterward. Am I out of cake now? I shouldn't. I'll probably take the cake out. I don't think they need to do more. There's no shot they need more than that, right? There's going to be one of them that's going to have the babysitter trait and all of this, right? Okay, I was just thinking, why would I keep switching off? Yeah, pretty much. Finally upgraded your armor. Yeah, we upgraded it a little bit. I don't have the best armor yet. I'm still working a lot on like base stuff right now, but I think we're doing really, really, really well right now. I'm gonna need to start working on the main base too. I mean, we could go advance some stuff, honestly, like we don't have to do this, but, you know, I mean. Oh, I could work on my, I could work on my Ignis. Fire Ignis, where is it? I need a Suzaku, is what I need. Do I have a Suzaku? Sort by PAL number. I feel like a Suzaku is later. I did have a Suzaku, but I don't anymore. This guy's on an expedition. So I'm gonna go catch one really, really quickly, just so I can do a little experiment. It's weird sometimes watching you play one game, I'm playing another, and while music is playing. Yeah, this game doesn't have a lot of background music, except like during battles and shit. So it's definitely awkward. You know? Oh, that was easy. That was... Oh, wow. You got Workaholic. Oh, no, that's not needed because we're doing a combat Ignis anyway. We're going to be making one of our combat pals. We're going to be making one of our little combat pals. We're going to do this guy. And one of these has immortality. And legend. So immortality and legend, I want these. Then I'm gonna make one that has demon god, which we're gonna do later. Right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna assign these to the other wrench. We're gonna go give them some cake so they can start fucking. Let's do like 20. Should be enough. These guys are going to be making a Flame Ignis. Or not a flame. I keep calling it Flame Ignis. They're going to be making a Adrolon Ignis. And then Adrolon Ignis, I need one that's going to have the 2 perks that this guy has. So this guy has Legend and Immortality, which we want. And then we're going to make him have also Demon God. And it's going to be pretty fucking brutal. Okay, in the meantime, what could we do? That is the question. Could go do a little bit of things. Where is my flying mount? There he is. I'm gonna need to make a better Yakumo too. How goes the addiction? It's bad, dude. It's really bad. I think I need help. While in party, nullifies lava damage and increase players and pals damage to enemy inflicted by burn. I need a Ozerk. That's what I need right now. Badly. The question is, how the fuck do I make an Ozerk? Orzerk. Oh, it's a capture only. Okay. You cannot breed him. I have to go get him. Which I'm assuming he is in the... on the Dragon Island. Not the dragon. Yeah. No, he's not actually. Oh, no, yeah. No, he's not. Oh, shit. Is he in the world tree? Oh. He might be part of the world tree, which we're going to have to... I don't even know what that is. The fuck is that? Is that the world tree? Wait, where is Ozerk? Oh, Ozerk? Isn't he, like, somewhere? Moldron. I thought he was catchable. Interesting. Apparently, he is not. Okay. Do what makes you happy? Oh, I am, my friend. I am. Trust me. Trust me. I'm having a really good time. What are you gaming, my friend? What are you playing? What's making you happy? I'm going so fast now, I have a hard time controlling this thing. Look how fast I'm fucking going through this. Like, this used to be a fucking chore, dude, and now I'm like going faster than the world can render. You know? It's like... Oh shit, another one of these? Okay. Hey, you bunch of fucking idiots. We're gonna fuck you up. Say hello to my little friend. That's what I say when I get into any base right now. Oh shit. Need to take these off. Say hello to my little friend. See, another one bug. He's hitting me on the fucking sidewalk here. Oh, there's a chest. See this guy? He's literally just like... He's literally like no health bar. You can't kill him. You can't do anything. He's just glitching there. Ah, fuck, he's bugged out. Berries are, not berries, but ammo for this are so cheap anyway. Give me your chest. Doo-doo-doo. Good job, puppy. Come here. Oh, everybody's, Are you guys dead or sleeping? I don't know. But I'm gonna disable this. Don't mind me taking all your shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay, last one. Wee-hoo! Dude, we're soaring through the fucking sky, man. All right. Holy shit, I'm going too fast. I can't stop. Okay. Another one of these. Let's fucking go, dude. Wee boop. Jelly Max Star brings the partner to 120 matter. Yeah, that's what I want to. That's what I need to do. I need to get one of these, like a couple of these, start breeding them. And then they're going to be the perfect little watering combo. I think they're better off than anything else. The problem is you have to give them a lot of watering skill. So you have to juice them up massively. Compared to the other one, which baseline have a little bit more water, but, you know. So it costs a lot of tomes, you know. A lot of tomes, or, I mean, you can fully 5-star. How much watering do they get when fully, like if you breed them for a while? They only get to 4? Only 4 when fully starred? Shit. That's wild. So then you need a shit ton of tome just to get, like, yeah, that's oof. That's crazy. I don't know if it's worth. But they're nice because they're small. I mean, I wonder what a 4 plus boosted is equal to, though, compared to like an 8. 10 is max. Kill them all, Maldron. Yeah, so it's 12 books. Yeah, but you can buy books for dog coins and... Oh, the tower. Let's go see what the tower has for me. It's going to go brrr. Brrr. So, Dr. Luxtos, I'm considering buying Palworld for my Mac. Thought. The Mac part, I can't help you. I have no clue. I'll be very honest with you. I don't know. But buying Palworld in general, probably one of the most fun game you're ever going to play in a long time. No, he killed her. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I needed her. Whoops. Oh, we'll be back in an hour, I guess. We'll be back in an hour, I guess. Oh, that's the Adrolon. Oh, I already have one of those. It's cool. I'm just discovering the whole map real quick. You know? Getting all the waypoints. Discovering what all the bosses are. So I can have the reference in game. If you enjoy your Mac, I don't know how the game does on Mac though. Like I said, I can't really help you out with that if it's good or not. But that being said, this is, I think, I don't know if I can say this, but I would probably vote this for Game of the Year at this point. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not even joking. Like, I wish I was fucking joking. I fucking wish I was joking. But this is the most serious I've ever been. I didn't. No. I literally streamed until 3 in the morning yesterday playing this. I haven't done anything else with my life than play this. So. I'm not even kidding. It's barely if I shower. No, I'm kidding. There's literally nothing that takes more precedence. I shower but I don't cook. I don't clean. But let me tell you, I got this thing. No? Okay. All right. Look at this jet, dude. Just like. Yeah, what is this boss? What level is this guy? 68? Do I got this? Probably got this, right? Do I? My dude is only 64. I'm scared. Can only buy 5 watering books with my coin. You know what the worst part is? This thing is only going to water 1 base. You're going to need to do this for every base that needs watering. You know? Yeah, you only have 1 farm base? Yeah, but there's a lot of things that require water, like research. You need water research. I don't know if you've done all of it. The grinder. Oh, no, actually, you can do the grinder with ice now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this guy. Never mind. He's going down. Okay. Ah, fuck, I'm dead, dude. How do I stop this from happening? Yeah, that sucks. Oh, wow. We actually got it. Holy shit. Whoo! Whoo, hoo, hoo. That was something else, dude. That was pretty sick. That was fun. Nice. That was a nice. I feel like I did this fight exactly when I needed to do it. Otherwise, it would have been too easy. So that was fun. That was fun. That was really, really fun. New difficulty level unlocked. You can now fight more powerful tower boss. Oh, fuck. Is that what you guys were talking about? Now, the thing is, how do I get access to the world tree? That's what I want to know. Now go fight the whale bot. Have you tried? Are you saying this because you know I'm going to die, or? Oh, I need to kill the big whale? Oh, shit. Is he part of the... Really? Is he tougher than this guy, or the whale is no joke? What element is the well? Water and... Yeah, I'm just discovering the... You put up a hell of a fight. How long has it been since I've found our battle practically tingling? Suits you up, right business, you'll be surprised. Okay... Now I intend to fly you there myself. Sorry, but this might take some time to explain. Ready to hear a long story. Oh shit, do I do this? All right, then, so I'm still not sure where to even start. So, as I said before, I would like you to reach the world tree. I'll start explaining why. Seeing as you've come this far along, you must have seen a great deal of island. You probably realized by now, just like any other place, there's always light and dark side of human endeavor. Some coexist, some dominate, some pillage, some lose themselves in their ideology. But from my perspective, those are all expected. However, there's a great evil enveloping this land, an underlying motive awakening from an eternal slumber, seeking to manipulate all living things. The rest... it rests within the abyss of the world tree, the calamity. By now, you must have at least heard some rumors about the unprecedented disaster that once struck the island. I assure you that it's no mere legend or fairy tale. Some millennia ago, some advanced civilization on this planet got wiped out. It was brought on by a world-devouring white dragon, a lone researcher. Of course, the people stood in opposition, but they proved no match against such a malevolent force. Their civilization fell to ruin, and your mom fell also. However, this wasn't enough to put a complete stop to the dragon devastation. Even now, it continues to drain essence of your father. You could say that the world tree is the heart of this island. The energy it generates and sends through its roots to the furthest corner of the island are vital to the survival of all life, especially true pals, blah, blah, blah. So the dragon completely drained the tree. You must reach the core of the tree before that monster fully awaken. You have what it takes. I've never seen a face like that. You haven't seen my ass yet. The entrance is blocked by a special barrier. However, there's a way to open the barrier, and I guide you, Palantis. Last survivor, you have to first prove your strength to it. Okay, an old promise. Prove yourself to that promise, and then I might invite you to dinner. Okay. So now we have to go to the well. Got it. There's that motherfucker. But I don't think I'm ready for the well yet. But that's okay. I just wanted to finish this. This is good. Just wanted to finish this. Oh, there's a thing here. Let's go open the eggs. Apply to mining handbook. So one of the biggest thing that I need to do right now. Oh, there's another thing over there. One of the biggest thing that I need to do right now is I wanted to go get my Ignis, my Aedralon Ignis, but break the seal stone and the path shall open. But I think the well is going to be a water type, so... So... that probably causes me some issue. The well is probably going to fuck me up. Okay. I'm going to take a bathroom break, chat. We'll give you guys level 3 Luxbox raffle, and I'm going to be right back
Type
really quickly, okay?
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. You guys have about 90 seconds left. Make sure you don't miss out. Okay. 45 seconds. Shit. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So now we got a remarkable craftsmanship and babysitter. Braloa. Where is it? Dude, where is it? I know I have it. I've seen it.
There it is. Holy fuck. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. And, oh, fuck, I need to make one of these. This is bad because I need it here, because this is the place for it. I'm gonna go grab the table from there instead. It shouldn't be here. It should be in the wrench. If flying type in that fight? What do you mean? Do you mean... like to ride on, or having a Pokemon, like a pal that flies next to you? It has a lot of water. Okay. What do I want on Broloa? Do I want insomnia? He probably doesn't need insomnia, right? I should probably just give him work slave and workaholic. Or work slave and artisan. Right? Dude, look at this Broloa. Holy fuck. So this motherfucker has babies. Oh shit, he's massive though. Fuck. Yeah, you don't do any mining, brother. Don't do any mining, brother. Dude, this guy, he's gonna fill this field in like 2 seconds. Holy fuck. And he's not even juiced up yet. Right? I could go juice him up even more. Although, mind you, I don't have a lot of them. So this is going to be a little bit awkward, but still. If you don't have enough to make 12, you shouldn't be doing it, right? Because it doesn't... It's not gonna... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Or is it gonna accumulate and then it's gonna... Is it gonna stay there? Like, if I go capture more of them? Or some shit? Or is it going to be completely wasted? Do you guys know how this works? I got 2 more. So that should, nope, allow me to juice up one of them to 3-star. Right? Boom. Do I want to keep this one? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have one. I don't need multiple, right? There we go. Okay. Greatest fucking thing in the world. So now this thing is... Oh, because I don't have the saddle, it doesn't work. Is that correct? No. Wait, that's not how that works. What? Why would that make any sense? So many of these perks that I'm not benefiting from right now. Oh, fuck. I'm out of points now. I need one of these for sure. Dynamoth. I think his shit doesn't work. Oh, shit. Where do you get Silene? I don't remember. I think I got it mutated. Sometimes you get lucky. And you get some random pals. Pretty sure I got Solene as a random pal, which completely changed my playthrough. And I think I got Silene also. It's kind of wild how these things... Okay, so all of these guys that I had were not benefiting my team because I didn't have their saddle. If you don't have their saddle, their passive doesn't unlock. So everybody that I was juicing up at this base to try to be, it wasn't working because I didn't have their fucking saddle. It's a weird bug. Because it's like a base thing. It's not even a party thing. Or it's not even a... I think it's an old bug from pre 1.0. A lot of these were while riding, get this benefit. And they changed a lot of them to while in party or while at base. But they forgot to remove the saddle requirement. Which is weird when you think about it. Because who gives a fuck, you know? Who gives a fuck? All right, there we go. So now the egg should start hatching faster. There we go. So now this guy. There we go. So now the egg hatch speed should be insane because we finally have, while in base, increase the egg production speed by 38. But this one here, while in base, shorten the time it takes to incubate eggs by 20%. But what we're going to be doing right now is we're going to make a babysitter Dynamoth. Okay, so we need a Emione. We need a Emione. I should have one somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Where the fuck are you? So my Solene is a female, so I need the male. Boom. And then we're going to do this. And then you guys are going to go fuck We're gonna give you guys some cake. Let's do like 10 cakes, should be plenty fine. And we're gonna pick all of these eggs. Yeah, that should be... Oh, wow, my inventory is full. Holy shit. Am I carrying too much? I am carrying too much. We're gonna go pop these open. Look at the incubation time, dude. 16 minutes. And that's not even a good incubation time, too. It could be way better than that. Okay. Cool. These, we're going to have them fuck a little bit later. So now these guys and these guys are going to do their thing, which is great. So one of the cool thing about Braloa now is she has babysitter, which makes everything over there way better. He has... I wonder if I can mix Braola with Dynamoth and make him Remorque. Whatever. He just needs to be babysitter. He doesn't need anything else. He literally doesn't need anything else. I just want him to have babysitter. Because babysitter is going to stack. So all the eggs are going to be faster even. Okay. We're going to go this base. I don't think that's how the song goes. Is it? Is it not? By the way, let me give you guys some Lux Bucks for the morning tweet at Bucks. All you guys did 17 plus 9. So 26. There we go. 2,600 Lux Bucks for you all. Congrats. Thank you so much for the love on the morning tweet. Congrats, team. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody watching and enjoying Palworld. And just, I've been having so much fun with this game. Been having so much fucking fun with this thing. We're gonna have to redo everything in this base. Like, this is... Fuck. We love the game. Yeah, it's so fucking good. Let me go see the expedition here real quick. They call. I don't have a strong enough pal right now to do any of this shit. Not even into the game, but I always enjoy your stream. Thank you, Simply. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Do I not have any lumbering pal in here? Really? Not a single one? Sort by lumbering. What if I pop one of these out? Are you gonna go? What if I prevent you from doing anything else. Just lumber. Go do the research, buddy. Okay. You do have to summon each pal when in combat with bosses, right? What do you mean by that? You don't have to summon anything. Some people do bosses with only pals that boost their damage, and they do really, really well, you know? Just depends kind of what you got going on, you know? Oh, he doesn't have high enough. Shit, what a fucking idiot. Yeah, I need to go get another Saladir, I guess. Maybe. No, you don't necessarily have to. Most people just either have one pal that they juice, or they have a bunch of pal that boost their damage, and they never even summon them. You know? There's two types of build right now that a lot of people are doing, right? So there's a lot of pal that just having them on you provides damage benefit, right? So you just kind of have them around and they provide damage benefit. That's all. That's literally all there is to it, right? If that makes sense. They just provide a damage benefit to your gun. There's literally like some endgame build that are nothing except making you do more damage. And then there's other build which are all about juicing one pal to do as much damage as possible. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool, my friend. There's a lot of type of build in this game. Oops. This pal right there is a really good pal, by the way. The one that I just got is a really good lumber. And then this guy is a really good booster for your party, depending on the build that you're doing. There we go. Feed that diddy diddy doot. I mean, I need to breed some proper. Okay. So this guy that I just bred should be a really good lumber. So she's going to go do the research in the meantime. I'm going to need to juice her up, though. I'm going to need to, like, you know, I made two good ones in my other base, in the mining base here. No, it's not there. In the mining base, I have 2 of them that are pretty good, but be back in 40. See you soon, man. See you soon, my friend. These 2 here are pretty good. Could make them slightly better, though. I think they're missing... Yeah, they're missing some stuff. Let me juice them up, actually. I ran out of money. I ran out of money. There we go. So now these 2 beautiful are going to be way better. Come on. There we go. So now they each have their own assigned spot. Obviously, like I said, I could have them with remarkable craftsmanship and all that shit, but like they're already doing pretty well. What level, by the way, is this? 72. I need this ASAP. Dude, look at these node, how much all of this is getting harvested. It's crazy. So good. Gonna need more Exolite, I think. Okay. This base is like, it's going hard right now. They are mining. Honestly, I have so much Anubis that I think it would be worth doing the trick, but I think it would be worth doing the trick. I really need the better incubator, man. That's like my biggest thing right now is not having the electric incubator is literally me hinting. How many eggs are in the large scale incubator? Is it 10, but just like faster? Do you guys know? So these are, I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's electric too. So I'm going to need to make one of these. Could probably go set that up. Go get myself the material. It is gonna need some power. So probably want to do that and that. Bring that over to the wrench. It's 10 and faster. Okay, so it's the same quantity, but just faster because it's at the right temperature, right? Okay. So I would have to sacrifice all 3 of these for one of these right now with my current setup. Why not have where is she? Oh, she's literally breeding right now. She is absolutely insane. She has remarkable crafting. So we can get some Anubis with her. Although, I don't even know if I need my Anubises to have remarkable crafting. Like, I feel like that's slightly overkill. There's a part of me that's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. But the other part is like, is it really fucking needed? You know, like these bases are gonna fucking, it's gonna be fine, you know? There's for passive shit, I don't think it's worth it. I think when it comes handy is like having the babysitter, because the eggs, you usually kind of wait after the eggs, and it's something that you engage with very often. The passive mining shit, these things are gonna be capped out in no time, and I'm not even gonna know what to do with the fucking surplus. So it's one of these things where it's like, you know. I'm not even gonna know what to do with the surplus. All right, come on. Get it done. Do-do-do-do-do. Finally. Do this. It's gonna take 10 seconds. That's kind of nice because now this guy has something to do. You know? Because I want to do the electric incubator. But I think I have to destroy all 3 of these for the electric incubator to work. Oh my god, all of them are gonna be ready at the same time. I don't think I need them to make more, though. Holy shit. That's going to be a lot of eggs. Actually, I do need them more because we're going to have to fuse it anyway. We're going to have to... yeah. That's fine. It's just that I want to make the other breed for the Flame Ignis. They have decent stats, too. I'm not going to need much potion to get them... They have decent base stats. Apparently base stats is like super important for pals. I haven't really been looking at this sort of stuff though, but complete. Okay, so I needed him to have what? Immortality and legend? That's pretty much it, right? I just got like a bunch of them. I think I'm good. We literally got him with immortality and legend on a bunch of cases here. So now we can take him out. Actually, hold on a second. What is the other combo? Oh, no, he has to stay. It's this guy that has to go. And then I have to get one with Demon. Where is he? I know that I have one in there. With Demon Hand. I know that I can search, but like... Okay, fuck it. Search. Demon God. These two are going to be having fun. These two are going to be having fun. What happens when you reach the max amount of pals? So now I need to make a demon god. And then we are going to mix the other two together. I'm kind of showing you like a master case of master crash course on breeding a shit ton of pal, pretty much. For your information, you talking through your thoughts has pretty much made me decide to buy this game. I blame you. Well, I'll take the blame happily, my friend. I love knowing that people are having fun. Love knowing that people are having fun, you know? Honestly, there's no way that none of these, you know? Hearthstone music is good. I infect people with new game. See, that's why they... Holy shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Babysitter and remarkable craftsmanship. Wow. I mean, I'm gonna fucking take it, bro. Okay. What the fuck? I just got it. First pop, dude. First pop. He got both of them. He got everything passed on to him. Is that it? I don't need anything else, right? So now, this motherfucker, we can kick him off. And then we say hello to my little friend. Boop. And then we put him under the bistoury. We remove... We pretty much give him workaholic. Artisan, sorry. There we go. Artisan. Do I mind if he sleeps? Let's do this. Work slave. Yeah, but I don't need him to do much. Like, this guy specifically is only recharging one tower. And the only electricity that this is gonna do is... Like, the goal is just to have him have babysitter. Right? Because by him having babysitter... There we go. So this is wrench there, wrench in the middle, wrench on the side, workers at the top. So pretty much what babysitter does is it speeds up. So I have 2 permanent babysitter. I'm going to give babysitter to this guy too. I'm going to give babysitter to everybody working on this farm. I don't give a shit. Everybody working on this farm is going to get babysitter. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I can do a black marketeer with babysitter though. Can I? Can I breed? No. That would have been weird. All right, you go fuck with the black marketeer. Oh shit. All right, so these eggs are just much faster. The breeding time is much faster. Like, everything is just way better. Dude, he's a powerhouse at generating current, though. Yeah, I know I have unused stats. Let's do... I don't know. There we go. Yeah, which other worker do I want to pass her traits on? Okay, I guess an Ignis would be good. I was just annoyed by the box. I feel you, buddy. Because I don't really want a big dude like that in the here. It's too, like, some of them are too big. The Flame Ignis is fine, I guess. The Gangler Ignis. They're slow a little bit, but they don't need to work to try to move fast, though, right? It's just that this guy is too fat, bro. He's like, he's way too fucking fat. But I could pass on Remarkable and Babysitter to a Gangler Ignis. So what we're going to do is we're going to search. Or, I mean, we could just make a Gangler instead of an Ignis. Right? Then he becomes dark too, so he doesn't have to sleep. Let's mix him with a let's mix her with a valet. Do I have a valet? Sort. File number. Pretty sure I have one of those in my base. I don't have a lot of them though, so I might need to go pick it up directly. Oh, there we go. Female. Female, fuck. I can go find one of these though, right? Palworld.
It's been
Valet.
a long time, less than 3.
Oh, really? They're on this fucking island? Really? Oh, shit. Luxy Lux, thank you for the 5 months. And Go Ron, thank you for the 16. Hello, hello, folks. How you guys doing? Thank you for the big love. It is a she. Does my main base have a valet hanging out, maybe? I feel like I have one of these somewhere. Fuck, it's a she as well. All right, it looks like we are going to this island. Luckily, though, it is very fast with my new... Although I should probably bring a proper fighting team. Thank you for the sub, chat. You guys are awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. I am doing well, Broken. How about yourself? Not bad, mate? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. So, we gotta go here. Let's see how fast I make it there. This used to be like a chore. Okay. Well, let's go back to base and breed one of these. Have you looted the Divine Dragon Baton accessory? I don't think I have. I'm probably gonna need it though. If I want to increase my dragon team. Okay. You guys are going to go together. Is there any cake left in here? No. Let's get some cake. I just need... I don't need that much. Should be good. I don't want them to make too much. Otherwise, you know. Is this good? Holy shit, this is going so fast. It's crazy. These two are pretty slow. I guess the bigger they are, the more, you know. So my goal here is that, yeah, we're gonna be good with that. Should probably put some cake on this. On these guys. These guys are, they're fast. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, I don't know where the dragon thing is. I need to redo my base now, my main base, my crafting base. That's the only thing I need to do left. We've redone everything. We've optimized everything. Now it's about time that I put down forges. And we need to put down forges. And crafting station, I think. The question is, do I redo the base or do I revamp this one? Holy fuck, I should not have done that. What the? Is there a way to delete eggs? Oh, discard. Yeah, there we go. Some of these I don't fucking give a shit about. There's non-mutated eggs in there. It's like normal. This is like... Alright, fantastic. We're gonna turn this base into massive production, I think. But I have to revamp everything. You know? We have to revamp everything, I think. The layout a little bit. I think we're gonna open up these doors a bit more. These balconies, we're gonna open this up. All right. And then we're gonna remove the berry farm from here, I think. Fuck, I have been up for 30 hours? What the fuck? And I thought I was crazy with my 16 hours. You know what? We're gonna redo these. Hold on a second. We need... There we go. We're gonna have this little... You've been up for 30? That's insane, my friend. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Ambassador... Precious Plume. Holy shit. That is a lot of bodyguard, dude. What the hell? Okay. I think we're gonna restructure all of this. We're gonna have like... How many... Should I have more than one of these forges? Or should I only have this forge do the Cerulite? And then... Because I've seen people don't seem to be using these forges. Right? Like, it seems to be slower to craft shit. Because you need, like, the double pals for it? Am I crazy, or...? I don't know if it's worth... I don't know if it's worth. All my base has not is the ancient workbench, ancient furnace, and soon the ancient synthesizer. Not much needed with the main crafting base now. Like, I think I'm gonna put this one in the middle. Right? So this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here, right down the middle. We get this puppy, right? And then on the side, we're gonna make some gigantic furnace. Because I don't think I'm gonna need that many people making Cerulite. Or maybe I will, actually. I don't know. I need to go make a lot of computers. What do you guys think? Because they require a flame pal and a freeze pal for each thing. That sounds insane. You know? Where the fuck is the computer? What am I missing here? Circuit board? Polymer. Dude, let's make all the fucking polymer, bro. Do I have somebody to help with this? You know what? Let's go. Well, it looks like the final game may go to shootouts. What is the... Oh, shit. Who's in the... What are we talking about here? What's the final game? Argentina and Brazil or some shit like that? Is that it? Spain. Oh, Spain and Argentina. Messi. Messi. It's 0-0. Who are you guys voting for? Spain or Argentina? I know nothing of this shit, so I genuinely know fuck all. Spain? Spain, Spain, Spain. I hope Argentina. Argentina just paid off the ref, so Messi will win it. FIFA referees has been paid by Messi. Outside of artisan, remarkable artisan, what else would you want on a Solene to be used as a crafter? What else makes their handiwork? Like, what else would make them good workers? Is there a... Okay. So Messi is Argentina. Does Spain as a popular player as well that everybody fucking talks about, or? Is he Argentina or Spain? If Argentina win, I get a lot of credit on DoorDash. Do they have a promotion going on? What the fuck? They put up 5 minute in they put up 5 million
They put up 5 million in credit if you pick the champ, and everyone else who pick the 5 million in credit. Well, if only pick Argentina win, I'll take the 200 in credit each. Wait, what? They put up 5 million in credit if you pick the champ, you and everyone else who picked. I have no idea what you're saying. How does that? What are we talking about? If you split. Oh, is that? It's not on that. Wait, did you bet on that like an external website, or like you can bet in DoorDash? Is what you're saying? Or sup, mate? I just started Palworld again. Played in early access. Thanks for the encouragement by streaming it, and I'm having fun. Hey, fuck yeah, my friend. I cannot believe, honestly, that I used to not like this game. That blows my fucking mind that I used to not like this game. I played the beta, early access. I've never been so wrong about a game in my life. I've never been so wrong about my first impression of a game in my entire life. We played the beta, and there was a couple of things that were off, and it completely threw me off. I played like 10 hours in the early access, and I was just like, yeah, it's just really not the game for me at all. It has changed a lot, but the fundamentals are still there. And I kind of judged it too quickly. My first impression was just like, wow. That's not very creative of them, like completely ripping off Pokemon, you know, like that's just the vibe that I was, right? And just like in my mind, it was just like, okay, so you guys ripped off Pokemon and gave them gun. Whoopedly do, you know? That was literally like how I felt about the game. But now I think some of the creature design is so fucking good that like I've gotten attached to a lot of these. Like I know a lot of them look a lot like some Pokemons, but like some of them, like I actually remember their name and shit. Like it's almost like I grew up with some of them. Like it's you know what I'm saying? Like I now have a bank of data of like over like probably like 100 of them that I remember, you know? It was a promo. You picked who you thought would win and then did 4 order. Oh, so they did like a gambling thing with your oh, that's pretty clever. I wonder if they, because of the way they're doing it. Wow, that's clever as fuck. That's probably a way to bypass gambling law. Dude. That is clever as fuck. I'm pretty sure they don't have to disclose it as gambling because of the way they're doing it. That's kind of wild, dude. They're pretty much like, hey, if you make X amount of... Doesn't sound like gambling. I mean, it is. You literally pick for which team you think is going to win, then pass 4 order, and then if you win... the side, they literally split the pot between the people that voted for that guy. But it's literally gambling. That's literally what gambling is. When you go to a sports bet, you choose which team and then you gamble money on them and then you split the pot. That's literally what sports gambling is. But they're doing it in a way where it's like you're not putting money in the pot, you're just ordering food. But it's fucking brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. You know? It is fucking brilliant. Okay, let's build some computers. You have to disclose it as income, though. That's the crazy part, man. Most people never do this shit. Yeah, but the prize is literally money, though. It's not a sweepstake for, like, that's why I'm saying it's disguising it as, they're disguising it, but it's not. I mean, it's, yeah, it's like, I don't know. And the more people, like a sweepstake is, there is a prize, right? It's like, hey, we're doing, you were doing a Nintendo Switch, right? But this is the more people that go in, or actually, I don't know if it's the more people. It might be like a split, like a fixed thing. I don't know, actually. Is it a fixed pool or like the pool of money increases the more people participate? Spain made a goal and then it was ruled out. Okay, what the fuck? It's a draw? Don't ask me, dude. I know nothing about these fucking sports. I can answer you most question about Palworld, though, if you want. You had to spend money to enter. Yeah. A sweepstake usually is no purchase required, right? So it's like, it's just the ticket. It's just like, I mean, yeah. It's just they disguise the entry point by like, it's like, there's a lot of store do this, right? When you go to their store, you enter a sweepstake, but it's this one, it's very much on the edge of gambling, you know? It's very much on the edge of gambling for sure. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys handle it. And I am... Okay, so let me show you how you do it, right? So you use the website. The website tells you what is the shortest path to a breed tree, right? So for example, let me show you. In my party, no, she's not here. She is on the breeding base. Let me show you something. I'm going to give you a full tutorial on breeding, okay? For example, I would love most of my crafters to have a trait called remarkable craftsmanships, right? Remarkable craftsmanship. So she has the trait right here, as you can see, remarkable craftsmanship. So, for example, I have a Soline with remarkable. I want to make a Renjishi or whatever his name is, right? So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go to parent. In parent on this website, right, on paldb.cc, I'm going to do breed tree, shortest path, parent. I'm going to do Soline in the search box. And then I'm going to do child, and then I'm going to do Ren Jinshi. And it's going to tell me that if I mix a Soline and a Edrolon, I get a Renjishi. So now all I need to do is go in my wrench. She is already here. So I have like 3 wrench, right? She is in the middle one. So once I'm done with this combination, I'm going to kick her out. And I'm going to feed in a Idrolon until I get a Renjishi with remarkable craftsmanship. Then I'm going to take him out. I'm going to bring him to the table, and I'm going to give him the rest of the perk that I need. If I need him to have 2 legendary traits, so let's say that there's another crafting legendary trait that I really, really want. Maybe I want him to have Swift so that he moves faster or some shit like that, right? Then I would need to find another pal that has Swift on it and then figure out which combination allows me to get another Renjishi. Then you breed the 2 Renjishi together until one of them has the 2 perk. This is how I got this Adrelon. So I found a combination to do. I managed to find a pal that had Eternal Engine. I had a pal that had Swift, and I had a pal that had Legend, right? So my Legend, I just got it from any legendary that I found, right? And then I looked for a combination with that Legend to achieve to an Adrelon. And then I managed to make an Adrelon with Legend. Then I found my pal, and then I merged it with another pal to get an Adrelon until I got an Adrelon with Swift, and then I got one with Eternal Engine. Then what I did is I did Adrelon, Swift, and Legend until one of them came out with both of them, and then I bred that one with the Eternal Engine one until one of them came out with 3 of them. Ta-da! And now you have Swift, Legend, and Eternal Engine on a single mount. So that's why this guy goes as fast as he does, because now I just have infinite almost stamina and I go super crazy fast, right? And that's what makes this game so fucking insane. And that's why I have an entire breeding farm here dedicated just to that, right? So right now what I'm doing, for example, is I'm adding the babysitter passive. So babysitter says, while at the base, increase egg production speed by 30% and incubation speed by 30%. For pals assigned to a breeding farm, right? So this is my breeding farm. This guy is babysitter. This guy, I'm going to get him babysitter. And I'm pretty much getting as many babysitter as I can onto this base. Everybody that works here is going to have babysitter. So this whole base is going to have better breeding, and I'm going to be able to do whatever the fuck I want. I'm also using this to breed my damaging pal. So I'm going to be making a Ergelon Ignis, or whatever his name is. I keep for Idrolon, right? Idrolon Ignis. So I'm making an Idrolon Ignis. I want him to have Demon God. I want him to have Legend. And I want him to have Immortality. Then I'm going to manually give him Serenity. And he's going to become a fucking beast, right? So right now what I'm doing is I'm creating a, I believe I am attempting to make a Demon God Ignis. Because I already got a Immortal Legend. And then after that, I'm going to do the Immortal Legend with the Demon Hand, the Demon God. And then I'm going to try to get one that has all 3. And then with the Surgical Table, I'm going to add Serenity. And ta-da, that's how you make OP Pal. So for example, right here, we're going to open these. I think I already got this one, but this was my attempt at making a Dynamoth with Babysitter, which I already got. So these are just going to be excess that we're going to be able to consume. These are... There we go. So these are excess from my previous thing, I think, so I don't need them. And these are Legend Immortality. So these are for my previous batch. So I'm pretty much good with all of this. I don't need anything else. What I'm going to do here also is I am going to go to my box and I'm going to get my egg party. My egg party has a Broncherry Aqua, Broncherry, and Grimtail. So Grimtail increase the chance of picking 2 eggs when picking an egg. Broncherry, both of these stack, and they give you a chance to pick a alpha egg when picking it up. So then what I do is I go to this little farm. They have a bunch of eggs, and I'm going to pick all of them. And most of them manage to double up and go to alpha. So I can have alpha pals. They just have a little bit more stats. They're better, so you just shove them in there. There we go. And we're going to wait for these to incubate. We're going to do these. And honestly, I'm probably going to disregard these because I don't want to carry any overflow. And then I'm going to go do the same thing with these eggs. And I'm going to hope that I get what I want from these guys. So there's also IVs on the pals. Those are the default stats of a pals. I'm not really doing that shit right now, but like you can see their stats, right? So like this guy, for example, is perfect health, really good attack, and really good defense. So the maximum on each pal is 100. So this guy is really, really good. He's really close to perfect. This guy, not so much, but he still has decent stats. Their offspring are most likely to have their stats. But you can buy items in the game that allows you there's things in the game that allows you to automatically do that kind of stuff. So it's really not too bad. As you can see, I don't even have the good breeding machine too. Like these are breeding very comfortable, just only comfortable, but I can get one later on that does extremely comfortable. It just costs a crazy amount of core, which I don't have right now. So I'm still a little bit behind on this. This is going to make them like pop out in like 9 minutes instead of 15, right? So that's going to be super, super, super nice. And that's it. That's just my little breeding farm. And these are used to generating gold. So I literally pop those eggs in there. And then these guys are sold at vendors for 40K a pop. So, for example, oh, I need to give this guy insomnia, by the way. Let me fix that real quick. This guy, we're going to give him insomnia so he never sleep. This is my vendor right here. This is my vendor. There we go. So we're going to give him insomnia. And we could even give him also workaholic, just so that his sanity doesn't deplete from being awake all night. And voila. So now this guy doesn't need to sleep anymore. So now I can reassign him to the bench. The only reason I assign him to the bench, when they do a task, they're not able to be assigned. Just gonna wait for it to be done. I have to wait for him to be between 2 steps. Oh man, it's so weird. Dude, what are you doing? I can't pick him up too. What is going on? For some reason, I'm not able to assign him to the bench. There you go. So now he's gonna go. I gave him a little desk so that way he can just go sit there. And then when I hatch the eggs from the Dumunglid, I can go to him, talk to him, and then I do sell contraband. And then I can sell him the Dumon, the golden Dumon. These guys here. These guys are selling for 44,000, depending on their level and like depending on a couple of stuff. They sell from between 39 to 45,000. So that's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. So you just print money with this shit. You literally just print money. So yeah, that's my breeding farm. So these guys were able to output what I needed, which was... Oh, did they? No, they did not. The eggs are in here, right? Yeah, the eggs are right there. So we're waiting here for a Gangler. So the huge dark egg is going to be a Gangler. And that is going to be my watering pal. It's not the best watering pal, but I don't need a really, really good one. I could have done a Gangler Ignis, but Gangler Ignis isn't dark. He's water and fire, while Gangler is water and darkness, which means he doesn't sleep, which means you don't need to give him insomnia. So he's gonna have babysitter, and we're gonna give him all the other perks: workaholic, artisan, and work slave. So he's gonna be able to water these things like instantly, and he's gonna provide babysitter to the entire farm. There we go. So that's how this thing worked. I could definitely take what I just did and make a little video out of it for sure. I could just clean it up also and make like a better, but I could make clips out of this though. If you guys want to make clips of what I just did, or I'm probably gonna try to throw it into my clipping tool, see if anything good comes out of it. This is like just an insane way to make pals, right? And like, I also have a farm that literally does just farming and wrenching. And you can optimize every single pal on all of these wrench. That's the crazy thing, right? So like, this thing here is only doing... Wait, where's my watering? Interesting. I still gotta do some stuff, I guess. Okay, so they just... So as you can see, so these guys are planting, watering, and taking care of a huge farm of crops. But as you can see, the watering is struggling a little bit, so I'm gonna need to... I probably definitely need right now to block them from doing any kind of this. Otherwise, they're spending their entire time doing this shit right now. I just need them to focus on watering. There's a shiny somewhere. Oh, there he is. I'm DoorDash credit rich. Oh, shit. How much credit did you guys win? I'm rich. Wait, did you guys all participate in the DoorDash thing? Bro, I don't think we had that here. I'm kind of jealous. Don't think we had that in Quebec. It's probably illegal in Quebec, I'll be honest. We did? Really? What the fuck? I remember ordering. I didn't choose anything, though. Wait, where did I see where my vote was? Hello, Vendetta. What's up? Yeah, I don't think I chose anybody. I didn't make any video about this. No, I'm kind of just learning along the way and doing stuff. I'm kind of just learning along the way. And figuring shit out as I go. So I just kind of did a quick explanation of all of this for you guys, but yeah. Not enough cake. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait this one. Okay, so we don't have much else to do right now. We're gonna... my inventory is kind of full just because I have a lot of excess egg, which we're gonna have to hatch. But there it is. I was building... oh yeah, I was putting together my... I was working on this base. So here we are going to have a lot of furnace. We're missing a lot of plasteel. Let's do 700 plasteel. And another 700 plasteel. That's so much. Actually, let me cancel that real quick. can't jump. Can I fly real quick? I need to go grab this real quick. Come on. Okay. I needed to check this box. There we go. Simple as that. So now these guys are working on all of this plasteel, which I need to make better workers for this right now for sure. But yeah. Oh, wait. Isn't the game over when they're doing shoot off, or they have a chance to score another one? They are in extra time, which is a full quarter, I think. Oh, shit. Homemade biscuit and sausage gravy for me. Very late lunch. Oh, my God. That sounds delicious. They keep getting yellow card. They're playing rough. They're playing rough. One. Actually. Can you guys get out? I can't see shit. So right now I need to go build a bunch of these dude, by the way, the Renjishi. I need to build them with artisan. That's one of my next thing that we're gonna be doing. What do I get for dinner, chat? We talked too much about DoorDash. Now we talked too much about DoorDash. Now I'm getting hungry. I don't think I want it this far out. I think we are going to make it be a little bit more like here, and we're going to move everything in front too. Just so that People have a room all around, I think. We're going to do the same thing with these two machines. But we're going to do that later. Right now, it's not urgent. Bag of Taylor lettuce. Baconator. I had lasagna for dinner. Ooh, lasagna is good. Lasagna is good. Yeah, we're going to have to redo all of this. All of this. The new machine. We're going to need the ancient kitchen. Now the biggest problem is getting the technology point right now. I don't know what the fastest way is to farm this shit, but I'm going to need to farm this shit pretty soon. Because I'm running out of points. You know? Whatever you get me some too. That sounds like not a good deal. So, we got 1 million of these with Demigod. We're chill. Gangler with babysit and remarkable crafting. There you go. That's all I needed. That's all we needed. We got another one here. Got a bunch of them. That's nice. The combo of Jelly Boy and Jelliette waters a plot in 3 seconds, and they're only 7 watering. Yeah. They're pretty good. What if I have a Gangler and I want to make a Jelroy? Holy shit, this is complicated. The easiest path is with like a slime, make a Lulu. Then make a Gobfin, and then make a Jelroy. Oh, that would be worth it, though. I really want to do it, man. All right, fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm going to make some... Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it. Whatever, I'm doing it. So we're going to grab one of these. We're going to grab a dude. And a green slime, or any slime for that matter. Blue slime works, right? Blue slime, Lulu. Got it. Because this guy is a dude. This guy's female. There we go. And then we're going to go let them have a good time. Like this. We're going to provide them with some cake. Do 8. What happens when you reach the max amount of pals and you learn a pal? Does the game break or? Because I feel like I'm reaching the end here. I'm at box like there's box 31 and 32. I feel like I'm close to... I might need to do some fusing. I have a lot of duplicates that I've been holding off. I have pages of these Adrolon. I just don't know what to do with them. You know? Oh, this is done. Now I need the two Ignis to merge together, right? So I need the Demon God with the... That's a terrible one. This is a good Demon God. With a Immortality and Legend. I'll fix the stats later, right? So, Demon God, Immortality, and Legend. And then we're going to make those go poppity poppity poop. And then we're going to give them cake. How many hours in this playthrough? Good question. I am at a really healthy amount, 100 hour, because I had 10 in the beta, 9 in the beta, and then everything else has been in this right now. So, yeah. It's kind of crazy. So I'm going to do a Gelroy. How many hours of sleep? At least 6 hours every night. 5 to 6 hours. At least. Minimum. I might have to pass on it since I can afford it. I mean, I'm not doing anything else until I'm done with this game. And then we'll see what we do. I do want to go back to Guild Wars. Grim Dawn sounds fun as well. Dude, all the restaurants are closed on DoorDash right now. Did something happen? I think people have crashed DoorDash. Lulu with Remarkable. I need her to have both. I need her to have Remarkable and... yeah. I'm going to need to go merge some pal right now because I am going to be struggle bussing. Too many people getting rich? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, every deal right now is literally... There's like 3 restaurants open on my app. What the fuck, man? DoorDash is currently unavailable. Like, literally every restaurant is closed on DoorDash. Anybody else? Is that in this issue?
I'm trying to condense a little bit some of these. Remove some space because I'm gonna run out of space at some point if if you feed a high star pal to somebody else, does he count as more food or? Yes? Okay. So I could feed one pal with like all the pals and then feed that one to a Yakuzo later and it's not like wasted or anything, right? I need to keep the lavish hospitality though for some other stuff later. There we go. So now we got a juiced up Yakuzo. The Anubis, we can keep some of them. This guy, we can giga juice him with like everybody in here. We're gonna uncheck this guy. He's kind of nice to have. Yeah, I might have a little bit too many of these. I got carried away, I think. Okay. I did a lot of cleanup right now, which is nice. Okay. All right, because I was getting a little bit saturated. But that should have also helped with my... I think that's going to help a lot with my, my expedition. I think it's going to help a lot with the expedition. Yeah, so now I do this one way better just because these guys have just way more power. Kind of cool. But I don't want to do it quite yet because I want to finish doing my breeding sesh. Let's go in there. Any chance you could what to know in the first 10 hours of PAL video or short asking for a friend? I'll be very honest with you. I would love to make one of these. Love. But I feel like there's already 18 million of them out there. If I'm going to be honest with you. There you go. Did the higher expedition take longer? Yeah, some of them will take longer for sure. Okay, that's pretty much the end of it. So we're done with this merge.
I'm gonna explode all of them real quick. Why not? Set all eggs. That's fine. We're gonna remove... oops. We need Lulu plus a blue slime. So now we got a Lulu somewhere here. Sort. File number. Man, I need a surge bar in this game, bro. Holy fuck. I have a Lulu. Do I have a Lulu working here? No, she's on the other thing, right? Yeah. So the Lulu plus this is, plus the blue slime is going to give me a Gobfin. Then I mix the Gobfin with the Herbil, and then I'll get a Gelroy. Because I need a Gelroy with Babysitter. With Babysitter and the egg. So that's what we're doing right now. We're going to need to add a little bit more cake. We're going to do 10 cake. Did we ever get a... Need a male alpha Lulu? No? Okay, never mind. We could do... Is there another... Like... Let's get... Male alpha Lulu. Where is she? With philanthropist. And then a slime. Can I do purple slime? What is it? Green slime? Does that work? Oh, any slime works, actually. Okay. No, not this one. This one works. And then we are going to put them in the same thing. Boop, boop. And then we're going to watch them go. Congrats, Life Made Easy. Oh, shit. Did they win? Is it over? I just finished breeding a full workforce of 193 work speed pal. What the hell? All right, that's what we got here. This was the Gangler. Okay, that's fine. We didn't need any of this. This is this any of the good ones? Demon God, Demon God. So these are just leftover that we didn't care about. Okay, cool. So now we just gotta wait for these guys to start pumping some of these. There's only 4 of them, so we're gonna have to wait. Okay. Honestly, I also probably need to I need to juice up I need to star up Brawn Cherry, Brawn Aqua, and Grintel so that their passive has more chance of happening. I haven't been doing that. I need to literally expend this. One thing that I need to go do is really work on my cake factory though. That shit is I'm running out of cakes right now. I am running out of cakes. Vegetable cake. Oh, really? The flour is the huge issue here. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I have a lot of wheat. But my problem has been, I'm gonna move these downstairs. Is there an improved version of the mill at some point? I feel like this thing has been, But for IV, I mean, yeah, we'll see. You can feed them the stats thing anyway for the IV, right? So it's not too big of a deal. Oh shit, did I put it the wrong side? Make flour, dude. The wheat production hasn't been that great. Wheat production hasn't been that great. I wonder why that is the case. Oh, watch me go solve the mystery. Actually, no, I don't know. There should be. Yeah, it's not a big deal. IVs are health. Yeah, it's not a big deal because you can just go buy the potion that allows you to pump that thing, don't you? Yeah. The wheat should be coming in here, but I feel like I'm barely getting any wheat in here. It's wild. I'm hoping to breed a legend immortality diamond body demon god Knucklem Ignis. Ooh. I'm currently working on a legend immortality demon god Eraldon Ignis. But I want to keep the last spot for Serenity. Because I think cooldown reduction is more important than like anything else. You know? That's the thing. Cooldown reduction is way more important than anything else. It's fucking insane. The demon body is diamond body is nice, but if you don't have that cooldown reduction, I don't know. Could be nice, but could be nice. I might have to check it out. So the watering here is definitely struggling. So I think my little combo of Jolroy and Joliet is gonna help this out a little bit. But like, yeah, the wheat harvesting is definitely struggling. There's 2 of these in here, isn't there? Yeah, there's 2 of these. Spirit Emperor. Oh, they have Spirit Emperor. They don't have. They're not working that much. Holy shit! Yeah, these things are not optimized. Hold on a second. This is no bueno.
Hold on. No wonder these guys are struggling. I'm gonna need to make them better anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave them there for now. We're gonna make them better later. For now, it doesn't really matter. Lucky, remarkable artisan on work slave pal. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm slowly building an army of you know, one thing at a time. One breed at a time. Right now, I have these making money. I have these making workers. I'm trying to make a Gelroy right now. And these are making my flame, my Ignis. It's exhausting though. It hasn't been too shabby, you know what I'm saying? It hasn't been too shabby. You know, it's not too bad. We're gonna go pop these, see if any of them comes out decent. I need one of them to hit all three, so we're gonna hope. Right now, I'm trying to make a Gelroy. If possible, an alpha gel. Actually, does it matter for crafter for them to be alpha? Not really, right? For gatherer, it doesn't really matter, right? I can't wait to be able to afford the proper. I need to run more expedition, man. I need to go do that. So I want my Gelroy to have babysitter and remarkable craftsmanship. Let's see if we got it on some of these. So right now I'm making a Gobfin. Gobfin needs to have both of them, so none of them hit. We're hoping that, you know. Nocturnal base. Yeah, I just put insomnia on them. I don't like big pals. I try to avoid them as much as possible. The only exception was this guy because there's nobody else in the game that has his passive, right, for the breeding. But usually I avoid big pals, even if it means that I take a... Otherwise, it's too crowded. So I tend to go for smaller version. Like, I'm not going to put Jormuntide in here. I'm going to make a... Gelroy and Joliet combo that are going to boost each other. That's what we're doing. Dash what we're doing. Delivery point, dude. Okay, I was gonna say like every store was literally not available. Now everything is back. I think too many people won money, and then all the store got like obliterated or some shit. I don't know. No, they're all back open. It's like it said that the store was available. You just couldn't.
Okay. Fuck. Give me a second, chat. I'm just getting something real quick. While the eggs are popping. Okay. This is gonna be kind of disgusting. Wow. Okay. All right, fuck it. Almost everything is ready. I should be doing something else, but I'm like kind of just captivated by this process right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just fucking captivated by this shit. Although I could go off doing like a bunch of these, honestly. Like I should be doing that. Like doing a bunch of map stuff, you know? There's so much like map stuff I should be doing while I'm doing this. Like there's so many waypoints. Some of these guys also, like some of these, you know? Dualit, Estegon. That's nice, man. I'm just putting in Insomnia on them. I should probably get some Grimtail. Or actually, should I get Grimtail or... Oh, dude, you know what I need to do? I just realized I haven't done that yet, but I need to make a new module for capturing people. You're slacking? Dude, it's incredible how much I've been slacking. Dude, nobody's doing the flower. Nobody's doing the cake. What is everybody working on? Holy shit. Dude, don't I have like a million of these guys? Come on, fucking help, bro. Holy shit. Get this fucking place working. There you go. I kind of like the Gangler Ignis. Dude, I still think there's not a single one available for the flower, but whatever. I need to go make the module for my balls. Sniper module 2. Didn't I get another module? Homing module. Do I need to make that on a new assembly line? Oh, wait. Advanced sphere assembly line. Isn't that what I have in front of me? Why isn't it not able to make the homing module? Or is the homing module made on the ancient workbench, maybe? Wait. Equipping to make the sphere home at your home in on pals, further increasing capture power. Fuck. Oh, really? Monitoring station, even in harsh environment. I wonder if that means that you can make them work harder without them, Advanced workshop. Advanced weaponry. What am I missing? Advanced workshop? Ancient workbench. Wait, what the fuck is the difference between advanced work has been produced high speed products? Fuck. Is the ancient workbench what I need to make, bro? Okay, I guess the AI core. No, I'm not there yet. Okay, maybe I'm trying to skip a step right now. You know what? Let's just make this thing here. It just needs some carbon fiber. Yeah, it's I'm trying to skip a step right now. I'm trying to get ahead of myself, I think. I'm trying to get ahead of myself right now. Which is problematic. Because I'm not even in the ancient stuff yet. I've been doing basis shit for so long now that you know. Okay, carbon fiber. Let's do like 100 of this shit. While this is going on, chat, I'm gonna give you guys level 4 Luxbox raffle, and I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break. We're gonna be right back, friends. Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
right, sorry. That took a little bit more than a second. I had to start some laundry too. Okay, carbon fiber, that's done. I need the new capture module. I haven't been doing really, really well with that. Without it. We'll do this for now. And, yeah, help me out with this. I'll do the new capture module. And, sorry, your order was cancelled. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that fucking sucks. God damn it. DoorDash just canceled my order. Well, I'm not eating then, chat, I guess. The restaurant literally just, like, removed itself from the... Might have closed to mobile ordering. Yeah, but, you know, it kind of sucks letting people place in a shit ton of order. And, I mean, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. I got a full refund. I got, like, money back on my card plus $1 back on my account, I guess. So they're kind of... It's kind of like a $1, like, we're sorry or whatever. Bro, what? There's literally nothing open, man. Nothing that looks good, at least. Yeah. Nothing with deals. That's the problem. So apparently one of the biggest thing I can do is farm my capture power with these little squirrel. I think I've been playing the game on hard mode. I think I've been playing the game on hard mode. I've barely got any of these. That's been making my gathering really obnoxious. Apparently at night you see them well. But like, the big issue that I have with this is my mount is too fast. Can I put myself in first person? Oh, do you hear them glow? Back from a birthday gathering, showered, laundry's running, time to play for a little bit. I miss anything ridiculous. Have you seen my new mount? That's the most ridiculous shit I've done today. Yeah. It's pretty much it, man. I've been doing a lot of breeding. I got a couple... I'm currently... Yeah. Got a lot of bases going. And I gotta figure out where those squirrels are, man. Apparently people told me that you see them a lot at night. Because they glow a lot, but... Like, I don't have enough capture power right now, so it's a real problem. You know? Oh shit, this is literally the beginning of the game.
I'm looking for a little green squirrel. Because I just realized my capturing power has been abysmal. And it's because I think I was supposed to look out for more of these. But I haven't been doing that really well. And apparently at night you see them well. I say apparently because I haven't seen a single fucking one. My mount does a weird tingling sound, which is annoying because I think there's one. Well, I still haven't ordered food. I feel like if I don't order, I'm never gonna... There's definitely not gonna be unordered food that's gonna show up home. You know? Oh, you're right. I opened it and didn't loot it. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Too hungry? Yeah. It's just that this game is good enough. No, I was gonna say it's good enough that I would forget to eat, but that's not true. It's very rare that anything... Sometimes it happens that some game makes me forget to eat. But this one is kind of like... I get a lot of waiting time with, like... There's a lot of waiting time. Is there a way to, like, speedrun the little green monkey thing? Because I'm not finding any of them, brother. People have been saying that you see them at night, but... I ain't seeing shit, brother. Maybe they're in... Are they in other areas or only in the beginning force? They're all over the place? Dude, like I'm literally flying here everywhere. Not seeing any of them. Crazy. Like I've seen a couple of them, but like not that many. I think that was one of them right there. Is that one of them? Did I get baited? No, that's one of them. I think the first area I got most of them. It's like the other areas that I haven't explored a lot. This mount is called a Aerodon. You can filter them on the map. Yeah. I could do that. It's just holy shit. Okay, where am I right now? The big problem is I don't know which one I got and which one I didn't, you know? Like, there is some effigy. But... better than flying around endlessly? True, true, true. A lot of them are not the pals that I need to. Can you check for which one has...
Wait, what? Wait, where's the other one? Wait, what the fuck? I got that one. I think it bugged out. You fucking idiot. Okay. All right, Harold on these nuts. Is there more of these effigy than there is? I don't know. Some of them are really, really fucking necessary. Like, capture power is like, if you don't have that, you're fucked, dude. You know? Okay. I wish I could cross them off the map to keep track of which one I got, you know? That would be cool. There's one, there's a thing over there. Man, having this mount just, like, changes the game, you know? Okay. Next one is on this little top of island. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, oh no, I did these, didn't I? This one and this one? Pretty sure I did these. Yeah. Where was the other one? In the middle there? Yeah, I did that one too, right? Yeah, I definitely wish, like, if you flew over them or whatever, there was some sort of way to track. Because I forget. I don't see, I didn't do this one. Did I? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, okay, no, he's there. You know? There's a mod for it. That would be really fucking useful. That would have been really nice to have, but I think I'm too fucking late for this shit now. What I wonder is if there is a finite amount. So, like, I don't know. So, like, do you need all of them or you just need some of them? You know? Some of them isn't bad. All of them probably fucking sucks. You know? Yeah, I wonder if you can cap the percentage. What I'm wondering is if you need all of them or just some of them. That's a very different gaming experience, right? See, this one, I must have gotten it. There's supposed to be one in here, and I don't see it. It's tough to see, though, you know? Like, you're kind of just... Oh, no, it could be... No, never mind, it's right here. Some of them are tough to see, dude. Holy shit. I realized that I pretty much had none of them. That's what I'm realizing. I'm realizing that I had literally 0 of them. I've been playing the game with, like, almost barely any of these. I mean, early in the game, your mount is so slow and you have so little stamina that, like, trying to justify going around doing what I'm doing right now is rough a little bit. You know? Okay, there is one at the top here. Probably somewhere in there. There it is. There's one here, though. Where is it? Right there. This is kind of insane how much I've been missing on all of these things. I haven't been doing the core potion as well a lot, I'll be honest. Apparently I need to kill some of these the glowy dudes or whatever. Apparently you need to kill those. There's a lot on the side of the mountain. It says there's a lot. What the fuck? I don't see a single one. Oh. Do you recommend getting ground flying and water mount or just stick to flying? Honestly, ground mount is useless. I have a Yakuzo just for other purposes. Water mount is needed. You need it for you need it for harvesting salvage in the water. There's a couple of things where you need a water mount, like oil rig. You cannot fly there. The cannon will one-shot you, for example. Fishing on water, you have to have a water one. The salvage thing, yeah. The dragon can do over water, but it prevents. There's some stuff that you need a water one for it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna upgrade stuff as you go, right? You're gonna upgrade stuff as you go. You'll see. Nice. You rock. I need to... No, I got it. Yeah, you're gonna see as you go, like, Nightwing isn't gonna cut it later, but early on, that's the only thing you can get, so he works out really, really well. And then later on, you can upgrade to faster one. It sucks because I don't know which one I did and which one I didn't, so I kind of... Oh my god. Dude. The person that decided to hide them in these bushes? Holy fuck, dude. Oh boy. Like, that's the problem. I don't know which one I got and which one I didn't, so I have to overspend time on each of them, which is slightly obnoxious, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Should probably spend a little bit of time on getting something ordered. Otherwise... Yeah, I know. It's just, I feel like you shouldn't have to mod games for them to not piss you off. I as much as it's weird that I'm like, I've done like weak ores for World of Warcraft, I kind of hate mods. I hate modding game. Believe it or not, I have never installed a single mod playing Skyrim. I feel like if you have to install a shit ton of mod to make the game good, you got a shitty game, you know? So this game is amazing. I'm just complaining. I'm just venting. You know. Kind of wild how many of these. I wonder how many, how much I just increased my value here. Let me go back to town real quick. See what we got, just out of curiosity. If that even did anything. Holy shit, you need like 1 million of them to do anything. This one is nice though. Food preservation. Oh wow. This is the fucked up one though. Now I need 7 for the next one? Holy shit. What? Yeah, I get it, but I don't like this boring collections things. Yeah. How? Okay, so does it work? Does the mod work? Not a lot of squirrel effigy? No. Is this? Yeah, no. Yeah, I need a lot. Yeah. Dude, look at my jump power. Flight capacity. Increase the player's glide speed and reduce stamina depletion while gliding. Oh. Oh, man. Does the mod update based on what you've done in the past? Like, is that data available, or does it? You know? Yeah, could you link me to it, please? That would be fucking awesome. I think I might give in and get it. It tracks what you already got. Holy shit, please link me. Well, I'll go check it out. Oh wow, that's insane. So how does that work? I just subscribe to it? I've never installed a mod with Steam, actually. Do I subscribe to the... What the fuck? What is my password? Why is it not working? Okay, chat, somebody, Steam. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, account name. My account name isn't my... Okay, got it. You don't need to log in. Wait, what do you mean? Don't you need to install the... Just look in the option. Option... Mod management. Oh, shit. Map. Collect. Open Steam Workshop. Oh, fuck. No more stuck pals. Map collectible. Plus. Yeah, you need to subscribe. You need to log in. Subscribe just to this item. Okay, where does it show up now? Oh. Fuck. What is the other mod I need? Oh. Now what do I do? See if that works. Network player functionality is currently unavailable. Login, blah, 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 token. Okay. Well, that's nice. None of them got it. Oh, wow. That's a terrible outcome. There we go. Babysitter and remarkable craftsmanship. Nice. So I can kick these two. And then we can do babysitter, remarkable craftsmanship, Gobfin with a... Where is it? Erbil. He's a male. Female Erbil. There we go. Let's have you both go in there. Let's get these eggs. Inventory is full. If you don't have full unlock map, it can spoiler the map. Yeah, a little bit, for sure. Where's your base located? I have a lot of bases right now, I'll be honest with you. I have a lot of bases. I have plenty of bases. I have 4 right now. I got 4 bases right now. I got my main base right here. I have a wrench base, breeding base, wrench plus farm, and then I have a lumber mining base at the top here. Each of them has its own team focusing on its own purpose. There we go. We should have a good Ignis in here. Should have a really, really good Ignis in there, hopefully. Set all eggs. Sort. Hopefully I can get a good one out of these. We're going to do a storage unit that is going to be like waiting to be... Oh, fuck. How are they laying eggs so fast? So, couple things is happening. Let me go do something real quick and then I'll answer you a little bit better. So first of all, I am giving them vegetable cakes. Every time they lay 1 egg, they lay 2 instead. First thing. Second, I have a bunch of perks in this base that are making them lay extra eggs. So I have a bunch of pals in here that are babysitter, which increases massively the speed at which, so like for example, this guy right here is a trait, as you can see at the bottom, that says babysitter. That's 30% speed on egg incubation. I have a bird, which is a dynamoth, that also has incubation. I have a bunch of stuff all over the place that are doing boost to incubation and boost to egg breeding. And every time that the vegetable cakes makes them pop 2 egg at a time. And then I also have a Grimtail on me in my party that every time you pick up an egg, you have a 50% chance to receive an extra 1. So if they have 10 eggs and I pick them, I'm going to get 15 because I have a 50% chance to double it up, right? And because they laid 10 eggs, in reality, they laid 20. And when I pick 20 eggs, I plus 50% is 30, right? So it goes fast, and then you just shit egg, and then you you don't know what to do with them. Thanks for that. No problem, my friend. So right now I'm breeding 2 Adrolon Ignis. One of them is with Demon God, and the other one is with Legend and Immortality. And then I'm hoping doesn't work for eggs. I am hoping that one of them is going to get all 3. So that's why I'm multiplying so many of them right now. Is I am trying to achieve a really, really good Adrolon Ignis. This little worker here is currently trying to pop some... Oh, not enough cake in here. I gotta add cake. Let's get some cake. Let's get... I only have 7 left. Ooh, fuck. Hopefully my main base has been pumping some cake. I have cakes in the kitchen here. Normally. I've been struggling with my cake making. Yeah, this guy's been making cake. Is somebody doing flour? Bro, how is nobody doing flour? I guess they're all busy doing other shit. Fuck, dude. I guess I did require a lot of plasteel, bro. I got some cakes in here at least. It's a rough life, dude. I could probably ask one of them to go do the any of them. Go for it, dude. Please give me some flour. Cool. Okay. Do I have enough cake now? Dude, these little statue is a fucking godsend. Look at how many I can go loot right there. Holy shit. Let's go do a quick tour while my pals are... I should... Okay, you know what? I'm actually not gonna order. Fuck ordering. I'm gonna go... I'll go get myself, like... I'll go put food in the thing or whatever. Oh my god, this map thing is amazing. I might do a tweet real quick for this. If you're like me and been enjoying the hell out of Palworld, but the effigy collecting has been slightly annoying, there's a mod that marks them on the map. To help with completion. Do you have the link? Thank you. Copy. Link address. If you're like me and been enjoying the hell out of Palworld, but the effigy collecting has been slightly annoying, there's a mod that marks them on the map to help with completion. There you go. Beautiful. There we go, chat. That's the tweet. How do we get those on the map? There you go, chat. Go like it. Go retweet it. Oh my god, it even puts them on the compass. Holy shit, that is huge. Dude, this dragon is so big, I can't get into the crevices. That's what she said. Okay. Damn, beat me to it? Like, this is obviously slightly cheating, but it's kind of a part of the game that you know, it's like, it's not my favorite part of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm okay, probably. I don't know how I feel about this, but like, I feel like I would have gotten bored out of like running aimlessly around and doing this shit. I would have probably not ended up doing it. And right now I feel like I'm missing out on a bunch of shit. So I feel like there should have been a slight, like, I like that these things exist, but I think they're a little bit too hard to spot. And it just becomes a little bit overwhelming. Is there any secret to oil production? Actually, yeah, you can fit 2 machine per oil patch. There's a way to do it. Where you have 2 machine per oil patch. So my mining base is on 2 oil patch. So I made my mining base on top of the 2 oil patch. Right? So that way, I can do the mining and then 4 oil total at the bottom, which is really, really nice. You can move the camera out, option graphic, right distance. Wait, what? Graphic? What do you mean? Oh my fucking god, thank you. What the how is that not the default? In which case do you want to be in your pal's anus while flying? Holy fuck. Dude, like that's like the greatest. You can change the right camera distance. in Palworld, if your mount is a bit too large while flying, it blocks the camera. Changing this to 2 helps a lot. There we go. If your mount is a bit too large while flying, it can block the camera. Changing this setting to 2 helps a lot. There we go. 2 great Twitter tips, because you all know I'm Twitter user Luxtos. Twitter user Luxtos. Dude, that is like literally the greatest fucking change. Like, this helps my gameplay so fucking much, man. What the fuck? Like, I don't get it in which world you wouldn't want this to be done by default. I'm assuming it's going to be changed. Like, they're 100% going to be changed to have this by default. This is the equivalent to, like, not having jump on spacebar, but not being bind at all by default, and then you kind of have to figure it out. It's like, wait, you mean I can jump in the game? Like, you know? It's that big of a change right now. Holy shit. Like, this entire time I've been playing, not able to see jack shit. You know? Hey, fuckface! Come here. Cool. Food daddy daddy doop. Okay. Yo, I just made this game 20 times better with these 2 slight changes. It's crazy. The game went from A tier to S tier with 2 slight fucking changes. Oh, look, my base. Or should I call it my giant block of shit? Listen, I'll make it pretty, I swear. Whoa, I'll make it pretty, I swear. Cube. I mean, this game kind of fucking forces you to cube shit, you know? Like, let's be real for a second. Like, you need as much fucking real estate as you can. To be fair, you don't. So some bases I could have done without cubing. But, listen. Hey, where the fuck are you? I'm gonna fuck you up, sweet cheeks. Hello, motherfucker! Taste my dragon vomit. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even know that was a thing. Amphibian aqua. It's kind of cute too.
Holy shit. Like, this just changes the game so much. You kind of need to do this, honestly. Otherwise, like, I think they're a little bit like it would if it was like a couple of these throughout the map, but it's like you have to collect like hundreds of them, and like the sheer amount of these is like, you know, it's hours of playthrough of just it's crazy. Oh like, how the fuck are you supposed to find these, man? Like, they on purpose shove them right into mountains to prevent you from finding any of them. It's crazy. You know? It's like, come on, bro. They literally always put them too, like, at an angle that you won't see them if you don't look for them. So it's kind of... it's a little bit rough sometimes. There's a pal with a sonar ability that scans a small area. Yeah, there's Tombat has one of these, right? Whoops. Tombat has Tombat has an ability that does that, but it's like, bro. At least if they would give they need to make it so that one of the flying mount maybe could do it, right? And then I wouldn't be doing this, right? I would have, like, that. See, so that would have been a great fucking idea. Make a new PAL that literally its only purpose is that it has a giant sonar that just boo and scans the ground, right? And then you can run around and like, or as a passive, right? He just goes beep, and then every time he sees one of them or whatever, and then I wouldn't have downloaded the mod, you know, like. But now I feel like, how the fuck do you get all of these? You have to cheat by either looking at the interactive map online, or you have to get, but like honestly, like doing this with the interactive map was, I was ready to, you know, like I was gonna say fuck it at the halfway point and just go like, yeah, fuck this shit, bro. Like, you know, I had to like, every fucking 2 centimeter, you know, like it's like, oh fuck, am I looking at the, you know, fuck that shit, you know. At least you don't have to get all of them from what I understand, so it's probably not going to be as bad. But like, you know, like a little bit of a queue would have been nice, but they literally give you fuck all except a slight glow in the darkness, which is like, I think a PAL that helps you with these would be fantastic. And then you get it in the end game, obviously, not early. Or you get a shitty version early on that has a super small radius. And then one of the endgame pals that you might get mutated. Maybe. Then you get that kind of stuff, you know? Like, that would be such a genius idea, you know? That makes it so much like... that makes it so that there's an endgame feature to this thing, you know? Or maybe a quest per zone that marks the thing on the map, right? So, you know the small effigy that you have to collect to increase your capture power, your run speed, your jump, your all that shit, right? You know what we're talking about? I was getting really annoyed in finding these, right? So like I had to go to a map like this and look at all of them and like try to figure out, like try to like put this on the screen here and fucking like, you know, do this. Well, somebody gave me the link to a mod that just literally placed them all over the map. And it tracks the one that you've done and the one that you haven't done. And it puts them on the compass too. So now you can just go look at all of this shit and just literally go capture all the effigy.
And that makes it a million times more fun. And what I was saying was it would have been nice if the game had a way to make that happen easier. Like a pal, an accessory, like something that you farm or earn that makes these things a little bit easier to find, because I think there's way too many of them, in my opinion. Like, you need 7 little chipmunk squirrel thingy to get 1 capture power. And, like, I feel like it's not really, like, a fun gameplay element to just be running, you know? Yeah, there's a pal that does it, but it's a ground pal that has, like, a super small scan. Like, it's like, really? You know, like, it's not great, you know? It's not great. So it would have been nice if you had like a huge, I don't know, maybe a stingray type of water pal that flies, but it has like a sonar ability or like a passive that every time you fly like 100 meter from one of these, it kind of just goes boop, and it puts it on the map or whatever, and it kind of identifies it that you haven't gotten it. But it would be like a late game pal or some shit, right? So you wouldn't have access to him really, really early, or you would have access to like a weaker version of him early on that has a very short range, and then late game, or a bat, yeah, like a bat, like any under sea creature that uses. Because there's a lot of sea creature that uses sonar as well. I don't know if a stingray does. I don't think they do, but I know that a lot of, you know, not sonar, but like more, it's more echolocation for sea creature, right? Is there anything that has gathering and planting and watering? No. Also, I don't recommend it. Trying to have... In the late game, the best thing that you can do is have dedicated pal that are fucking good at what they do. Because what's going to end up happening is you're way better off having 3 pal, or... So there's an exception. There is pal that are really, really good at 2 things, and those 2 things are right next to each other. So for example, Brahola does gathering and planting really effectively, like 5 each. So if you get him some good traits and you use some manual, you can get him both to do 10-10. So you would plant and harvest. So he can take care of a small farm on its own. But if you do watering, he ends up spending too much time on one location, right? I mean, there's probably a pal that has all 3, but very weak. But honestly, I haven't seen a single one of them. Honestly, I haven't seen a single one of them. But yeah, you should definitely have different pals for this job though, for sure. Because it's gonna allow them to, like, one is gonna plant, and while he plants, the other one is gonna do its thing, you know? So it's kind of nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice. All right, a lot of money, a lot of Gib Fin without the good perk. That's fine. Yeah, sure, that's fine. All right. We didn't get it. So they're really, really close though. Like, we're getting some 2s, but that's not. No, we don't need a 2. We need a perfect. We need a perfect 3. We need a perfect 3. How close am I to capping? Okay, we still got a couple boxes. Are you guys out of cake? Fuck, you guys are out of cake. That's the biggest downfall that I have, bro, is being out of cake. I got plenty IRL, but, you know. So, for base, I highly recommend this guy right here, Braloa. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. So, I can edit him too. He doesn't have like the right trait right now, but he has artisan works. Oh no, he has the right trait. I wasn't looking at him correctly. Never mind. So yeah, he's really, really cool. He has babysitter, remarkable craftsmanship, work slave, and artisan. And he's just insanely good at what he does. And so mine is 6 planting, 6 gathering. So by himself, he takes care of 6 berries very easily. And then I just have 1 pal watering everything, just like, and then that's pretty much it for here. You can also have a Lulu, I believe, which is what I have on my I think. So a small pal that is alpha, his egg isn't going to be large. It's not going to be huge. It's going to be large, right? Because it's a small pal. Is that how that works? So like, or am I misunderstanding? Yeah, they definitely avoided having all in. That would be kind of cool though, to have a legendary pal that like cannot fight. That literally, actually no, that would be pretty boring, I think, actually. Let me go put some stuff on a plate in the Sorry about that. One size above their normal. Okay. All right. Let's pick up some of these and go fill a full one of these. Okay, not too bad. Let's go back to collecting. Oh, wow, I missed one, actually. I was going to be like, I kind of want to, like, do all zones now, but it's kind of weird how I just went from I never want to touch these things ever to, like, now I want to collect them all. Bro, I was literally building a base the other day here, and I never saw this one. Like, what the fuck? Gotta collect them all. Oh, a Silene. Does she run away or some shit? Like... Celine, sorry, not Silene, Celine. Dude, look at how much I'm missing. Like, it's not even funny. Not even funny. Honestly, this place is gonna suck just by the sheer, like, the weird layout of the map a little bit. I wonder if the movement speed... The movement speed is probably just on foot, though. I would assume. Some of them are really dog shit to get. With this mount, though, it's a fucking joke. It's a little bit big, though. I wish you could... Oh, dude, that would be nice if you could shrink pals in a machine. Oh, that is going to be something they're going to do. I can almost guarantee you. There's too many people asking for it. I think what they're going to end up doing is they're going to end up having a machine that you can put the pal into, and it's going to shrink them super small or whatever, or normal size. Right? What do you guys think about that? I think that would fix a lot of problem. Because like alpha pals are better, but a lot of the pal also like German Tide and shit, they're too big. Would be cool if you could put them through like a little machine, and then they put them through a little machine, and then they get smaller until you reset them or whatever. You could have your whole base being like functional with some of the big pals. Jormungandr. Yor. I got so much grind to do, like in the ancient stuff, but like I've been missing out on too many capture power stuff here. You know what's funny too is that I'm gonna get done with like a huge cycle of these, and it's barely gonna be enough. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna increase my capture power by fucking 2 or some dumb shit. Definitely gonna increase my jump though, that's for sure. I feel like the rest of the stuff I don't care as much as the green one. The green one, like the capture power, is such a big avenue. Do-do-do-do. All right. Man, the movement of this mount is like flawless. It just glides so well. It's almost too well. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been in one of these. I don't think I've ever been in one of these. Ow. This gives these gives also points, right? If I'm not mistaken. Actually, they don't. I thought they gave technological points. Interesting. Ancient Sten monitoring is really good. Ancient Kitchen. I'm just going for what is... Oh my god, I got the Sorrelite Quarry. Okay, game is over, dude. Game is over. You have a gold coin assembly line? What? I love that shit. Doesn't discovering the TP statue give... Yeah, the TP statue does, right? Yeah. That's a huge one. That's what she said. I'm actually gonna go make that Serenite mining node real quick. It's very important that I start harvesting that shit. Of course, I don't have a single fucking thing for it, right? I gotta go get some Serralite. It's very easy to get Serralite, though. Mysterious Mushroom. I would recommend the Ancient Recycler. You will make you Ancient Core Problem go boom. I don't think I have it, though, right? It's not until 74. Almost. I need to make a mining... Actually, I'm never going to need to mine this shit ever again. Now that I think about it. Once I get 100 of these, I'm done. Never going to touch. There we go. Easy. Could even make 2 of these if I... Whoa. Am I going to need a lot of these? Like, should I make 2 mining node or is 1 of them just enough? Actually, it's a lot of Anubis. It's like 3 Anubis on this node alone, right? I don't think I can justify more than 3. Otherwise, the other nodes are going to suffer a lot. I don't have the civilization part. The Ancient Recycler. What do you put in the Ancient Recycler? By the way. You will find out. Oh, shit. Oh, is it the Butcher Pal thing? World 3 shit? Oh, yeah, the World 3 shit. I still have to make it there. World Tree shit. Yeah, I gotta get there. I gotta get there. I'm close though. I'm close. I just need to beat the dude thingy, and then which is why we're making the Giga Ignis. Although the Giga Ignis is maybe not gonna be that great. A fire pal versus a whale. Giga Anus Ignis is what I'm saying. Cool. And then we go here. We do this. We do remove 2 of these from there. Remove 1 of these. And then we put it here. Let's go full Serralite, baby. Full Serralite, baby. I wonder if I could remove some of the Azure main. Can I remove an Azure main, actually? Let's see. I wonder if 3 Azure main is enough. Because the oil is... This one's going up. Yeah, I think 3 is fine. I could squeeze another Anubis, maybe? So this is the oil production that we're running with right here. Somebody earlier asked me the best way to do oil. I pretty much found a place that had 2 oil nodes, and I built a giant basement around it. Right? And then I left it open like this. And then if you go, there's a strategy that you can go find on YouTube where you can put 2 of these machines on a single node by like slowly gliding it off. And then you put the other one on the other side and you're able to put 2 of these things on one node. And then so we have 4 of them in this basement. And then we're powering this off with 2 tower. Right? 2 full tower here with some leftover power over there just in case something happens. And that's it. We got some bed. We got some... the reason that she is here, by the way, is that she boosts the performance of everybody else in the... Because Akamet, when she is with an Anubis, she boosts his work speed by like 20%. Then we have a medicine thing so that their sanity stays in check. And then we have a beta wave, alpha wave so that they work better. And as you can see, all of these workers here are full-time worker. They have full insomnia. None of them ever sleeps. Literally. And they are working 24/7 around the clock. I have almost too much material. Yeah. One of the biggest problem is offloading some of this stuff. I don't even know how to offload some of, like, people. I would need like another, but yeah. So I need to like, I just visit here whenever I need resources. I just go click, click, click. I put it in the guild chest and then I'm done. There we go. These guys are doing some Serenite. Nice and slow. And that's it. That's it. That's my base. That's one of my base. We're gonna make them pretty though at some point, I promise. Okay. Please tell me that we got a Gilroy. Yeah, there we go. Gilroy with babysitter and remarkable craftsmanship. Now we need to do the same thing, but with a... we got a lot of them, actually. Come on, give me a 3. Give me a 3. Yes! Demon God, Legend, Immortality. Haha. So now this puppy right here is my new fighting pal. No, so I'm breeding this motherfucker for fighting. I am breeding this motherfucker for fighting, not for flying. Apparently, he is really good with a party where you can juice him up. He can be absolutely fucking insane and devastating. Right? He is fucking insane and devastating. We're gonna still open up all the eggs. Because why the fuck not? Buttercup. I need the better machine, man. I need to treat myself. Okay, I still don't have all of them. We're still gonna open all of them to juice these guys up because they're really, really nice. So this guy is just gonna be my new damage pal, literally. So when I go to my fighting pal, use, yeah. We're gonna kick Moldrun. And we are going to be adding this absolute badass. What's his stats? Did he get some good stats? Where are his base stats? I can't see his IV. I wish I could see his fucking... I guess I gotta summon him or some shit. Oh, I don't have my glasses, that's why. Oh, not bad, not bad. What else do we got here? Was there another one that had it, or that was the only one? I think that was the only one that had it, right? No, there was another one, I think. I'm not sure. Actually, maybe not. Maybe there wasn't. That's it. We're just gonna juice him up, though. His attack is really fucking low. He ended up getting really, really shitty stats. But I think you can buy potion. We're gonna give him some potions to juice him up. I don't know which move to give him, though. That's like one of the only thing. Dragon Burst, Flame Storm. Look at this. Dragon Burst is like super quick ability. It's kind of nice. We are gonna go juice this guy up as much as we can. And also, we're gonna reset the points on this guy. First of all, let me go allocate. I need so many fucking flame organs, dude. You need to have a farm, man. You need to make a farm, buddy. Oh wow, we're actually done with the with this one. That's kind of neat. Yeah, you need yeah. You need a 5th base dedicated just to them? Really? That much? Gonna do this for now. I've gone through about 1,500 flame organs today. AI core takes an obscene amount of mats. Oh shit. How many pals do you have making them? And did you juice their farm? So for example, I had an egg problem and I gave a bunch of farming tome to one cheeky pea, and then you give him all the traits, and then he should shit egg like no tomorrow, right? Same thing with flame organs. If you do that to 2 of them, they should pump flame organs like no tomorrow. Hello, Lulzy. I haven't fucked with that yet? Yeah, that's what you gotta do, bro. You should have some tome laying around if you haven't been using them. Or you can buy them from the vendor. You can literally print infinite gold too and buy flame organs too. That's true. That's very true. Very, very true. I need some experience tome. We're gonna level this guy up. What are they called? Manual, I think? Yeah, bitch. Boom. Boom. And boom. And we're gonna give all of them to this guy. There we go. He is now been power leveled all the way to 54. One cool thing that you can do also that a lot of people don't know, I'm gonna show you a neat little trick, is there is a pal in this game that has a sad little face like this. And it says, while in party, pal's XP gain increased by 40%. Although I don't know if I should have put this guy there before using all my tomes. That I might have fucked up. All right, sorry about that, friend. I just left unannounced. Is Ruby or better for Flame? The difference is the wrenching level. So nothing else matters, really. Right? The only thing that matters is the wrench level.
Oh, wow. His saddle is actually 76. Interesting. So the endgame material needs to be mined manually? What do I want to breed next? Now that I got my fighter. We're gonna boost some damage booster. Oh, I want to do my Yakumo, actually. I kind of want to... Can I get an Adrelon Ignis? To... By the way, we need Serenity. Oh, fuck, I didn't buy Serenity. Fuck. Okay, in the meantime, we'll do something else. We'll do Ferocious in the meantime. There we go. And then I'll do... How do I go from a Adrelon Ignis to a Yakumo? And then it's with a pup array. Easy. So I'm going to grab my freshly made Adron, and I'm going to have him do things to a little dog, sadly. Close your eyes, chat. And pretty much what we're going to be doing here is we're going to do this until the pup array gets... Oh, and then we need a bacon me. Okay, shit, we need to do this twice. I need to do this twice. Just curious, how do you get any arcades near you? You seem like someone who would appreciate the old school enjoyment of the arcade. I do not have arcades near me that I know of. Maybe somewhere. But not a dedicated. I'm not a huge fan of them, I'll be honest. I'm kind of a PC gamer. I'll be very honest with you. I'll be very, very honest with you. I'm kind of a PC gamer. Kind of a PC gamer. Yeah, so we got to do this until they produce the eggs that I need. Oh shit, really? I mean, I would probably have a lot of fun to go spend a day there or whatever, you know, or a couple of hours, you know. I would probably have a ton of fun, but I don't think about it too often. I'm gonna keep doing the capture point, I think, while I wait for these two. No, actually, I want to do something else. What would be my next big? Oh shit! I need to do Fuck, I forgot. So we got the Joy Roar. Now I need Joliet. So now, how do I get a Jelroy onto a Joliet? Okay, with a Flammable. So we're gonna kick these out. Right, and then there's a... There we go. I got a lot of them here. This thing in there here is nice. We're gonna do this one with a Flame Bell, Bristilia, bunch of possibility. Let's do a Flame Bell. Sure, why not? I need a E. There we go. Beautiful. And then we're gonna have the mate. And now that's gonna create a Joliet. Do I have a cake in here? I do not. So we're gonna go grab some cakes. Should probably only need 10. We'll reevaluate after 10. I used to leave all the cakes in there and then I got overwhelmed with a lot of eggs. I don't do that anymore. I do it by small batches, otherwise it gets kind of crazy. All right. This is all the... Yeah, we ended up making a shit ton of these. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. We have a lot of these right now. That's crazy. We're gonna finish opening them. Just I kind of wanna get it done. Okay. Very nice. Okay, what do I do next? Oh yeah, we're gonna go, while this happened, we're gonna go do, yeah, the size breeding sometimes is not fair for sure. I'm gonna go do some effigy farming in the meantime. My capture power is pretty important. Man, I'm this close to installing the mod for the I'm this close to installing the mod for the minimap. I don't think this is ever gonna come to Switch. That would be fucking hilarious that this game come to Switch and then sells more copy than any Pokemon game. That would be fucking hilarious. Okay.
The flame one, I don't need it anymore. Or actually, this flame one, I still need it. It's the other orange one that I don't need anymore, right? If I remember correctly, chat. I don't remember. I never know if I'm going in the right direction or not, man. What's the mud, Carl? Which one for the minimap? I have no idea what it's called. I know that people have had stuttering with it though. According to the comment section, so. Or are you talking about the map the effigy on the map? The minimap? I don't know what the name is. Somebody linked it to me the other day. I'm assuming something minimap. If I had to take a wild fucking guess. Where is it? Oh, really, dude? Jesus, fuck. Look at the hiding place. They even with a mini-map fucking objective, I struggle finding them, bro. Like, hello? Even with a mini-map, I struggle finding some of these. Not a mini-map, sorry. Even with a map overlay, I struggle finding some of these motherfuckers. What is everybody gaming at tonight on this beautiful Sunday? What are you all gaming at, my friends? Is everybody in the chat playing some Palworld? Some WoW? Some Guild Wars? What is everybody doing? What is everybody doing? Okay. Raid Shadow Legend, also doing Palworld. Nice. Hots. Oh, you're playing some Hots? Really? I was doing some Palworld, caught that damn whale, so World Tree stuff, but I need a little break. Okay. What is this? I was doing Palworld. How are you taking a break? You playing anything else or just like need a break from computer?
Where is it? Probably play a few Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Ooh, Palworld trying to QM plus 21. Jesus. Wait, where is he? I'm telling you, man, even with a map, half of these are obnoxious as hell. Assuming there's like a cave or something somewhere. That would be really annoying, though. Is there a cave? No? Am I just blind then? Oh shit, I am. I think. Yep, I'm blind. I'm blind, not deaf. Okay. Got a bit of Stardew music. Okay, we're gonna go here. So it's kind of crazy because every single point I think of this is like requiring one more and one more and one more. That's a lot of meteor. Okay. Look at these motherfuckers. Someone had fun placing all these little shit somewhere. Somebody was given a job. They were like, hey, I need you to place like 200 of these. Have fun. It was like, okay, do I put them where like people can find them or nah? Fucking hide those little fuckers. I don't want a single one of them to be visible from the sky, okay? Not a single one of them. If you don't know where they are, you're not gonna find them. Okay, some of them are visible, but most of them aren't. Probably was an intern for that one. Probably was an intern. Probably an intern. Okay. Do I want to finish this map completely? An unpaid intern? He was like, fuck that shit. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit.
Mad at the company, so they hide them all. Some of them are nice, but some of them, man, like, holy fuck. If you don't know exactly what you're looking for, good fucking luck, dude. You know? Okay, I don't know which effigy. I don't know if the flame effigy, I actually need them still. Okay, let me go grab one of these waypoint back to town real quick, try to level it up. Man, we're getting good levels doing this, though. It's kind of insane. Yeah, it's just that they added like a lot to make sure that we had a lot of content, which, hey, I fucking love it, you know? I love that shit. But it has a little bit too much player power into it, and there's a lot of them. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to find all this shit? You know, like, it's kind of... Okay, so I'm done with the jump hour. Like, especially these, man. The green one. Holy fuck. Like, you know? Yeah, I've heard there was 13 different effigies. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total. But there's probably more that I haven't seen yet. And but I have this add-on now that puts them all on the map, so who gives a shit? You know? Huh. I'm just cheating slightly. Otherwise, it's not fun. Like, I don't care. It's just, I'm not doing this shit, you know? Like, fuck it. Fuck it. I need more squirrel, man. Ah, the effigy on the map. There we go, my friend. You guys want to go like it? Yeah, there's a lot of these, man. If you don't have a map for these, good luck. Good luck. You either do this with the add-on or you do this with the interactable map on pal.gg, you know? You know? I think I mean, it doesn't prevent you from playing the game, though. Like, it's not like it prevents you from like, it's not like you can still do the game without them,
It's just you're playing on hard mode for capturing pals, you know, like for sure. It's just you're playing on hard mode for capturing. It's been tough to capture some shit, and some stuff has been like fine. So I'm like, I wasn't like too hurried about it, but sometimes there was some annoying shit, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna get them done. I'll get a couple, and I'm not necessarily trying to get everything. I just a little bit of capture power. I feel like my capture power has been extremely fucking low. You know? Where is it? Bro, I swear to God. Sometimes I have the map and I can't even see it, dude. Like. Oh, fuck. The capture power is definitely like the most important one. It affects your gameplay massively. Knowing these fucker. Yep. I'm starting to know them, dude. You know, like. I'm starting to understand these, how this motherfucker thinks. It's gonna be in the crack. Yep. One thing I would really like to see is a server client side option for FRG data between saves. Oh, I see. Wait, if you do a fresh, wait. Oh, so it carries over if you do a new start? Or whatever. I mean, you just pretty much add it to the Palbox data or whatever. Okay. Getting a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot on this area. Ancient Clinic. I don't think I need that. Skilled Fruit Orchard? What? Holy shit. That's kind of cool. I need this, though. I need the recycler. I mean, honestly, like I've been talking about, they just need to add a mount to the game that allows you to track these, like a giant bat or something that does like echolocation, sonar, anything that would like make sense, you know, like a cool passive. And then as you walk around shit, it would kind of alert you a little bit. It would just boom and like put it on the map if you fly near it. Because there's a ground mount that does it, but doing this on a ground mount is completely. Are you like shitting? What? Nobody Nobody's gonna be doing this. You know? Nobody's doing this on a ground mount. You know, you might get a couple on your initial playthrough, but you might get a couple on your first playthrough, but that's pretty much it. You know, like, this is the kind of stuff that you have to do later. It's too tedious otherwise. You know? At least I think so. Where the fuck is this one, dude? Hello? It's telling me that it's like in the mountain. Bro.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, they should have done like an accessory. Yo! Holy shit! Pick me up, you fucking asshole! Yeah. They stay stuck so often, it's crazy. Dude! Where is it? It's like in the mountain. Am I crazy? I might be going insane, like clinically. That one is bugged? Ah, shit. Is it obtainable or not? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. I see what you're saying. There was another one that was really, really close to that one, right? The two of them next to each other must have been like an old data somewhere. It's like these two right there, I think, or whatever. This one. Where is it? Dude, hello? Okay. I'll be honest, I've like never done these like houses or whatever. I don't know where this one is. Some of them are just annoying to get. Okay. Come on. Where is it? Give me the puppy.
Of course, it's at the top. Where else would it be? Apparently there is a undiscovered tower right there. Oh shit. God damn. Sometimes I surprise myself how fast this shit goes, man. All right. Oh wow, I'm actually gonna run out of stamina. Oh shit. Cool, we got this guy plus a boss. Boss should be easy, even if I don't have my fighting team. I'm gonna capture these real quick. Oops. Gonna capture these real quick. I need to mate 2 of these. I need to mate some of these too. Multiply them. Come on. All right, what's this? Yo, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Okay. I mean, it gives you some skill points, so, you know, some technological point. You know? Where are you, bunch of fuckers? Peace, fucker. Right, there's a couple green one on there. When is the release date for Grim Dawn expansion, by the way? '26? Okay. Wow, 2 days after PoE 1 League? Holy fuck, that's ballsy, dude. Or is PoE releasing theirs at that time? I guess actually it doesn't fucking... Grim Dawn doesn't fucking care, dude. Grim Dawn doesn't care. People will play it after. But still, it's a pretty awkward release date. Most people are going to be deep in PoE 1. Yeah, no, I know. It's just like, as soon as you're an ARPG fan, you're playing PoE 1, right? If you're like, you know, a lot of people are. A lot of people that are PoE 1 fan would play Grim Dawn, but because PoE 1 is going to be there, it definitely just like makes your initial launch day look worse. You know, like. But Grim Dawn probably chose their date a while ago, so
That one is on PoE. Hey, mate, I'm currently level 32, and I want to make a dedicated mining base. What do I need? I just made one with 2 furnace, and there's 6 ore. I had a bed for pals, feed box, but they keep getting sick or broken bones. Any basic setup? So, first of all, your mining base shouldn't be your crafting furnace base. Your mining base should be your mining base. It should only gather resources and dump it into the guild chests, and then you process it at your main base from the guild chests, right? One thing that you can do is a medicine tent is really good. Make sure you're not making them work too much also. Like, you could lower the efficiency of the camp. It's pretty much their sanity is going down. So you need to give them proper food, and you need to let them rest, and you need to not overwork them. Otherwise, they might be getting stuck also, depending on the type of base that you got. Oh, guild chest isn't until 41. Okay, well. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna manually transfer the material at that. You need to make sure you have spas. Oh yeah, you need spas. That's what you need. Spa allow them to take break when they're overworked, and they go sit down into the spa, and it regens their sanity that way. Because if they go to 0 sanity, which happens naturally as they're working, if they don't regen their sanity, that's when they start getting injury. So you need bed, food, spa. Highly recommend that you make a mini berry farm, and that berry farm is going to feed off your pals on place. At lower level, I don't recommend mining from like automated things. They don't yield that much. Find a location that has like really good nodes. And that's going to be paying off really well. Like, there's a couple of locations that have ore and coal, or sulfur and quartz too, depending on what you're after. Okay. Man, we did a lot of this shit today. Holy fuck. It's gonna be pretty good though. Let's go upgrade my pals. Myself. Almost done with these. Nice. I'm done with food preservation. I'm almost done with capture power. That's nice. Say shitty is nice too. Could probably go get that. There's plenty more elsewhere. You are not prepared. Sorry, the music was playing. Had to say it. Holy shit, I got shit. Okay. Beautiful. Man, we're doing good. Game feels good with this little add-on, though. Changes the experience, but...
Let's see what we got here. Egg preset, use. Okay. All right, what we got here? What was I trying to breed here? Pupperai and this guy. What was this combo? I guess I'll find out soon enough. I guess I'll find out soon enough. This one is the Joy. Oh, it's the dog that I was trying to make. Yakuzo. Trying to make a Yakuzo. That's what it is. Okay. And this one is a Joyel Riette, or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay. Oh, this is where the issue. I didn't know I could have share it between base. Okay. There. No, your issue is definitely if you don't have spas. All right. Sorry, I had some laundry to put in the dryer. Okay. We're going to wait for all the eggs to be ready. I need this badly. Oh, fuck, but it's going to... I need the world tree. Okay, so I can't skip this process. Okay, how do I go about it then? I need to get this guy back. If we're going to be fighting the whale, though. That's going to be the biggest thing for sure. You know what? Let me go explore like some of this stuff here. I was kind of done with the... Oh, shit. I was kind of done with the exploration, but actually, like, I just realized there's a huge part of the map I haven't completed. So... let me go do that. I got the... Dude, there's so much shit that I'm missing. It's fucking insane. Okay. Like, look at all this map. I haven't explored any of this shit. What the hell? So much remains a mystery. One thing that I hate about this mount, though, is it makes a shiny sound. I constantly think that there's a shiny near me. Really obnoxious. Is there not another tower to discover? That's wild. I guess not. I like the frog sound it makes when going faster. Might be missing it. I don't have the game file. Oh, I see what you're saying. For anyone looking to start a new world, if you choose random seed, like random pal spawn, the game gives you every saddle in the game for free. Oh, so if you enable the mod, not the mod, but like the option to do random pal spawn, they give you every saddle? So it's like a way to play the game, but on random mode, I guess. So it kind of scrambles all of the. Yeah, that's an interesting way to. Yeah, but you can't change the setting. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that would kill the whole point, right? So what does it do? Like, does it make it so that early on you get like insane, like you could get like a jet dragon level 2 or some shit? It randomizes all the spawn? What the hell? I had a Ophidia start in my spawn, and the mount you're using was in my first tower. You can also enable random level. Holy shit. That would make the game hard. There's a part of me that's kind of enjoying this random, not random, but exploration. Dude, I remember struggling versus like those level 30 guy. It's kind of funny. Definitely some interesting way to do challenge run. I think I'll definitely come back with like the next major content update. The game is casual, IMO. Game update is solid. Oh, not casual. Sorry, I read your name because I went to the other. Major game update is solid. Yeah. Game is nice. Surgeon, cool. Thank you for the prime, my friend. My pals must hate me. They always get stressed and do not want to work. So that is most likely because either they're getting stuck, either they don't have a sauna. They don't have enough sauna. So if you have like 20 pals or 15 pals in a base, but there's only 2 sauna, it's not enough to lower their sanity. You need like 4 sauna, bed for every single one of them. If you can also install the beta waves. In the build section, there's a thing called beta waves, which is a thing that you can put a medicine cabin, and you need to put a medicine tent, and then you put a medicine worker at it, and it will reduce the sanity drain of every pal in the base. It's kind of crazy, right? There's a ton of stuff that you can do to reduce sanity drain. What level are you, Big Whitey? Thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Level 80? So, do you have the beta waves thing? Do you have the medicine cabinet? Do you have the high level sauna? And also, apparently, at level 80, I don't know if you made this, but there is a advanced monitoring stand that reduces their shit too. So there's like a million little widget that you can do that changes your stuff, right? It reduces the strain. Also, I put all of them as work slave. Work slave. Is it work slave or workaholic? No, it's workaholic. Workaholic prevents sanity drain. It's really good. And then I never have sanity problem, like literally. I'm pretty sure I could even increase their workforce. I'm sure I could even crank the workforce setting. So many little things. Yeah, I mean that's what this game is. It's a lot of small micromanagement, you know, like you it's a lot of small micromanagement. It's a lot of things to manage. It's a big part of the game for sure. Alex, do you know how to XP farm for pals? I'm level 52 at the moment and I'm farming tower, but it takes ages. Go get yourself... Oh, fuck, I don't have him with me. This guy. Right here. On my school. You don't have... It doesn't have to be the boss. But the pal that has this name, there's a couple around, gives 50% XP for your pals in your party. 40% by default. You can juice him up to be higher. He makes your entire party receive like 40% extra XP. That's one way to do it. Tomes, if you have excess tome. Really good as well. There's also an accessory. Yeah, true. Very true. Oh, shit. Peace. The farming method? I mean, boss tower, like the highest boss tower is probably not a bad idea that you got, honestly. Right? Yeah, exactly. You get the accessory, you get the pal, and then you farm whichever thing you want pretty comfortably. Right? Let me save you. Okay. I want to be able to fly in here and stop worrying about shit, bro. Kind of an annoying, shitty place otherwise. Oh. Okay. Night Mary. Oh, probably one only a night, I would assume. They're probably down here, if I had to guess. Yep, there's one right here. Oh, they're back from their expedition. Some of these locations are pretty interesting. Oh, there we go. I'm getting more and more capture power, man. What is in here? Get this guy. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Cool. Definitely like power clearing some of this shit a little bit. Been slacking in this area. A lot of these areas, like this whole area here is undiscovered to me. She's under you in a cave. Oh, okay. If you're talking about the Relaxorus effigy, I've heard that's just player XP. Oh yeah, those, I got those as well. I got those. Those are player XP, but the ring, the accessory, plus the... The accessory plus... holy shit, you're dead, bro. The accessory plus the PAL should help you significantly, though. Even with more capture power, bro, it's like kind of crazy how it takes still forever to capture one of these. To be fair, it wasn't very low. Okay. Beautiful. Has anyone tried to take over the rogue base? Just drop a PAL thing there. Take over the rogue base. Drop a PAL thing there. What do you mean by that? Does anyone try to take over the rogue? Drop a PAL. Oh, PAL boxes cannot be dropped close to boss or special area, and I'm 99% sure those are considered a special area. That would have been sick, though. That would have been really, really sweet if they let us take over these. Just put a PAL box there, and it's now your own, you know? Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been a nice touch. Like, you know, hey, this is mine now. Fuck you all, you know? But no, sadly, it That's not how that works. Oh, what? Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. Come on. Fuck him up, brother. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be sick. Hey, come with me. Wee-hoo! Well, it seems like that didn't do anything, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. I should probably TP to base. Let me go do my... Let me go back here, do my breeding real quick. Oh, that would be cool as fuck. Oh shit. Okay, we got some cool stuff coming up. Juliet, there we go. Jill. Oh my god, this is sick. This is so sick. Holy shit, we got it. We got the Bekami with the three thing that I needed. So now we're gonna make a Yakuzo with that. Ow. Okay, cool. We're gonna take these out. So now we don't need this one. We don't need this. We don't need this. Can bring this back one here. We don't need these anymore either. We actually made a shit ton of them. That's crazy. And then this couple, what we do is we do Workaholic. And I don't think Insomnia's needed. No, they're already dark, actually. So I can just do Insomnia and Artisan. And then bam, there we go. And then we do Artisan and Workaholic. There we go. So now, instead of this useless pile of shit, we're going to introduce these two over here. So these little two are going to give each babysitter. So we have babysitter, 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 babysitter. We have literally a shit ton of babysitter here. I don't know if it stacks. I think it does. It doesn't say that it doesn't stack. And from what I understand, these two pals, like, are able to water like no tomorrow. Even unupgraded. That's a really good question, honestly. I don't really know if there's like really a good time to I don't know if there's like really a good time, like. So apparently these guys can really water pretty well. Even with like low watering. Once you have a good flow of cake, yeah, you need to be able to have cakes, but you need to have a goal in mind, you know, like there's a lot of PAL that are like just not really worth, you know, like they're not super worth, you know. Like, I don't think I need to juice up these two that much. You know? But honestly, I think I might make more of these. Just because they're really nice. Interesting. Gonna do this real quick because I barely have any of them, so I'm gonna make a lot more copies really quickly. It's gonna help them out. Amelia got a big Steve from Minecraft from her dad. Oh, shit. That's nice. That is nice. I have them both watering at 7, same as Jormuntide, but all of their skills are faster and so small they don't block half the base. Yeah, for sure. Go. Some cakes. Do I spend the extra for some vegetable cake? Some extravagant vegetable cake. Not for now. I think I'll just make some of this. I'm gonna need a lot of these, so might as well get it done. There we go. Okay. A Clommy? We will have a Clommy. Oh, is that the... There we go, dude. I'm almost done with this motherfucker here. Take all. I'm getting a lot of the... I'm farming these, man, you know? Fuck it. fuck it, dude. You know? Cool, so we explored all of that. We gotta go explore this whole area. Also, there's a million shit to explore down there. That's cool. I'm getting a lot of XP exploring too. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, we just unlocked like everything here. Special cake, more limiting multiple passive from their parents. That's sick. That is sick. Dude, everything in here is crazy. Triple jumping boots. Double dash air. Probably need to get these. Probably should get my grappling gun. I forgot to get the electric egg incubator. The hip lantern too. There we go. All right. We got this right here. The biggest thing is getting some Palexite and gut, but I cannot go do that until we're full into the... Okay. Cool, Raoul. Huh. Very nice, chat. Very nice. So while the things are happening, let's explore a little bit more. Let me find all the destination. I thought I opened WoW when I heard the music. It's like, where the fuck is this shit coming from, dude? Ah, it's Luxtels. He's been playing that fucking... he's been playing some Palio with some World of Warcraft music. What the Chris? Oh, un petit gremlin. How is he not getting captured? So, this next one is 9 effigy. Oh, what the fuck? There's another? This next one is 9 effigy. So I'm assuming the next one is just 10 and then I'm done, right? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So this one is 9. I'm assuming the next one is 10, and then I'm done with the green stuff. I got max capture power. You know? Okay. Another one? From where? Oh, shit. Huh? Apparently, you can also like boost trust with pals like super easily with like these potions that I've been collecting since the start. So I'm gonna be able to giga juice up my Ignis that I've been working on. I don't know which skill to give him to the Ignis. It's crazy how ammos are like not even remotely close to being a problem anymore. They were like so fucking problematic for me, and now I have a stack of like 6,000 and it cost me nothing to make it. But like I earned it, you know? Like that's what feels cool is like the entire game you're struggling and then you finally get to a point, and I mean you're not struggling, but you're just, you know, things aren't easy necessarily. You're not everything is just, you know. And now and then you reach a point where it's like, oh fuck, everything is now, I can spam whatever weapon I want, I can do whatever the fuck I want, and then the game becomes really, really cool. I mean, it's always been cool, but it feels nice at that moment that everything that you worked for just... Oh, this one is bugged out too. Okay. Making a necromancer to try Reaper. Ooh, shit. Bro, I miss Guild Wars so much, man. It's been absolutely dreadful. Not dreadful, that's not the right word. It's been really, really, really sad because I love playing Guild Wars so much recently. It's been so fun. And like, I have to put it down a little bit for this, but this has been worth it, like every second of it. I'm up to 6 Ascended Piece, and I haven't really been trying, though I did find that I can get Ascended Greatsword from HOT Story. Yeah, it's not really difficult to get Ascended. There's a lot of free piece. The problem always comes from, like, my first playthrough that I did of Guild Wars, I was a Scourge. I was a Necromancer Scourge, and I got myself a full set of Viper, and I got, like, what, 6, 7 piece. Then I stopped playing the game, came back, and I was like, you know what? I don't like Scourge anymore. I want to go something else. And then I started making peace for another build. And then you end up wanting to do something else because now you want to do World v World, or you want to do Fractals, or you want to... And then you need another set, and then you're like, oh, fuck, dude. Like, it's starting to cost a lot of money. It's starting to cost a lot of tokens, and you're starting to run out of the free shit, right? So that's like one of the point where the games kind of go like, okay, you should probably start working on legendaries because you want to do a lot of shit. You know? Clearly, you want to do a lot of stuff in the game, but you don't have the... You don't have enough, you know? You can get the free glove, you can get, you know, there's a ton of fun stuff that you can get, and then every time you get a little piece like that, it feels good. It just goes like, oh, okay, cool. Now I can swap my glove no matter which build. Then you get the neck, then you get and then that's one less piece that you got to work towards an Ascended next time you want to try a new build. But you have to be, you know, yeah. If you're just playing one build though, forever, then Guild Wars become pretty boring pretty quickly. You have to have this drive for like more a little bit, you know? And when you do, I think that's when the game becomes really, really cool. Sorry for repeat question, Lux. Are there things you can mess up at the start that will make things tougher as you go? This game? I don't think so. Everything that you do in this game is... Or are you talking about Guild Wars or Palworld? I want to go Ascended Berserker so I can try different class on the same gear, but that will only be one armor class. So if you get light armor, that only works on Necromancer, Elementalist, and Mesmer, right? So you're not going to be able to do like Guardian or not Guardian, but yeah, Guardian or other stuff like that. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Okay, cool. Where is he? There you go, fuckface. Hey, what's up? I'm here to free you, brother. Yeah, that's fully unlocked. That's nice. Get one more of these. Okay, very nice. Keep exploring. This is what I was looking for. One of these. Okay. I'm getting so much fucking XP doing this, man. It's crazy. Just exploring and getting all these effigies. Obviously, I'm kind of cheating because, you know, like I have the mod for the map, but yeah, I don't think I would have done it if I didn't have this. I would have, yeah, it would have been just, it would have honestly just been absolutely fucking painful. There we go. Ancient technology. Dude, I didn't even know there was a fucking desert here. That's crazy. All right. Oh my god, another one of these? Where are you? Hold on, give me a second. I'll absolutely come fuck you up. Oh, he's right there. You son of a bitch. Oops. Okay. Get this. Get this. This guy is just... Alright, whatever. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oops. Okay. One more here. Once you get access to like a really fast flying mount like this guy, like it's fucking insane, dude. Yeah. What is this? Sealed Rem of the Indigo. Yo, what's up? No Emo Glibin. How you doing, brother? Fuck. Well, I was gonna capture her and then she died. Fine. Not a big deal. What's your thought on Palworld? I'm not gonna lie, I'm dyslexic as fuck, and the first time I read you real quick, I read, what's your password? I am absolutely addicted to it. Initially, the beta rolled in, and I played about like 8 hours of it, and I dropped it because I thought it was bad. I was like, it's boring, I don't like it. It's not my type of game. And I'll be honest, this has been one of the best games I've played in a long time. And I would go as far as saying that this, in my opinion, not knowing any of the other games that are going to be releasing, but I wouldn't be upset if this was a contender for Game of the Year. This is the most fun I've had playing a game in like a really long time. Like, it is fucking insanely good. It is really good. It just is, man. There's like over 500,000 people playing. It's just people. It's one of the most addicting numbers go up / survival game / exploration game I have ever played. Dude, if I was actually going to ask if 1.1 allows it for Game of the Year. Yeah, because the game is allowed to go in beta. Baldur's Gate released in early access years before it won Game of the Year. Right? Baldur's Gate released in early access and then released later. Early access isn't released, so it doesn't qualify for... right? Yeah. Yeah, like Palworld could easily, and it's weird because I would have never said that. I would have never said that a couple of years ago. They could have easily pumped up the game to $40, but no, they kept it at $29.99 and gave everybody 20% discount. You know? They could have easily charged people way more. And, oh man, they just, they could have easily charged people for way more, but they didn't. They were like, hey, you know what? You guys supported the fuck out of us, and we appreciate that. And do you think it could over 007? I'll be very honest right now. 07 was fun, but motherfucker, that game was $80 Canadian, and I beat it in 16.9 hours. That's like a 30-minute film winning film of the year at the Oscar or some shit. Like that's a series. That's not a fucking bro. 16.9 hour and I was done with it. It was fun, but game of the year though? Ooh. I don't know about that. What's up, viewers? Like, I don't know, man. I just like I said, really, really fun game. But yeah. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Palworld has to be nominated. It's rare that you see these numbers on it's doing like crazy numbers right now. It spiked to like 1 million concurrent player. And I feel like there's so many people that are still undecided too. It's crazy. And like I don't know what people are undecided about, truly. People are afraid, man, but like, telling you, man. Telling you, man. Gonna have to throw some ultimate sphere at this guy and I hope for the best. All I got. I mean, Nintendo is too fucking stubborn, man. It's like, Nintendo never listens to what people want. Nintendo does whatever the fuck they want to do. They couldn't care the fuck less that people want this game. That's not what they want to do. That's not how Nintendo works. Nintendo doesn't listen to... Nintendo doesn't care, honestly. Nintendo just doesn't give a shit, I think. Sadly. Nintendo is Nintendo, you know? They do their own thing and that's pretty much it. Sometimes I feel like they do the right thing and then they fucking surprise me with not the right thing. Yeah. Swear to God, sometimes they do some good stuff, man, and then sometimes it's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Yeah, they tried to sue them and they lost their patent, man. It's crazy. So we got a lot of Bakemi. So Bakemi can be merged into Pomerai, which creates a Yakumo. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to do this. We're going to... Whoop. I gotta go do some merging because, you know. Have you tried multiplayer? I have not. I really enjoy playing these type of game kind of solo. Sometimes it's fun to make a server with the friends. You know, sure. But the thing is, it kind of fucks your progression a lot of the time, I'll be honest. You know? I feel like a lot of the time it really fucks your progression, man. You know? You end up having all your friends figuring everything out. And then they're just like making the base, and then you show up and it's like, what the fuck? You know? You know, your friends like figure out everything while you're at work. You show up and then they progress to like the latest technology, and then you're still level 10. And unless you have like a specific group of friends which you accept to only play with and like, you know, then yeah, I think that could be really, really fun. I think that could be super fucking awesome. Anything else than that? Yeah. I don't think so. That's my 2 cents though. You know? That is my 2 cents. Okay, everything is working. Good. Feeling down because of bad conditions. Maybe I need to put one of these real quick to help out. Nintendo would get so fucking mad if PAL win Game of the Year. Yeah, for sure. Listen, like I didn't believe in these little creatures because I'm a Nintendo kid. I played Nintendo my entire life. I legit played Nintendo games my entire life. And I've been a fan of Pokemon for the longest fucking time. And I did not believe in these little creature whatsoever. And now, like, I even bought TCG card from them. And I'm genuinely excited to actually play more of this. And like know, like I'm starting to know the creature by heart now. Like I know most of their names. It's fucking crazy. You know, like something that took me years with Pokemon to remember. Now I know most of these too, and it's like it's crazy, man. I'm full into this. You know what I'm saying? I'm super into this shit, you know? Okay, what's the last one? I need required 9. I have 2. So that means just a couple more. That means just 7 and we're done. So let's fucking blast through it real quick. Let's blast through it real quick. Yeah, man, I think they did a good job, man. Like I'm really falling in love with them. Like I would buy products, and this is a crazy place for an indie game to be. That they managed to make a game that I ended up playing so much that I would literally buy plushies of this shit. I'm not even joking. Like I would absolutely buy plushies. I would buy TCG of these guys. They gave them personalities, man. They gave them like so much. Like they weren't lazy about it, I guess. They did copy a lot of ideas of Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. A lot of these creatures, you can tell what it was inspired from. But they took time to make animation for every single one of these motherfuckers. One of my favorite one is called like Renshiji. And he literally has the funniest walking animation I've ever seen in my life. He does like this weird step where he jumps on one leg twice before jumping to the other one. And like all of them just have all of their little quirks and their little movement and their little sound and their little, like, it's so fucking weird. Like they really dialed it up to 11. Like they could have just made generic fucking creature and have all the, like, every creature as like the same fucking skeleton, and like they could have not given a shit. But they knew that if they needed to make this work, they needed you to care slightly about the creatures. And I think that's hard when you're with a bunch of people that have been, like, it's been nothing but Pokemon for how long, you know? So how the fuck do you compete with that, you know? Well, it seems like just making a really good game is how you compete with that shit, you know? Seems like making an amazing fucking game just makes you play it so much that you end up seeing those creatures and being a part of those creatures. I never thought in a million years that that another game would be able to make creatures like Pokemon and make me care about them. Because there has been a million game that did this, right? What was the game that tried to be Pokemon? It was doing it was like kind of an open world game. Temtem could not fucking care less about the name of any of those motherfuckers. Because the game didn't really pull me. It was just another Pokemon. Like, it didn't innovate that much. They took the Pokemon recipe and they didn't innovate with it much. They tried to make Pokemon 2.0. They did a couple things, but it wasn't groundbreaking, right? It wasn't groundbreaking, and I didn't end up caring about the creature. And then because I didn't care about the creature, I didn't care about capturing them. I don't know how to explain it. Like, everything felt tedious. I was like, I don't give a shit that I capture a Chickapoo instead of a Pikachu, you know? Like, but now in this game, I'm like, the game is so good that you fucking care about catching a Chickapoo, you know? Like, it's because the game's good and it stands on its own. It doesn't rely on the creatures. It relies on its insane, addicting gameplay to then hook you in and then, like, make you fall in love with the creatures. That's what it truly comes down to. You know? That's what it truly comes down to, is they make you fall in love with the game first, and then you love the creature, you know? That's the wild fucking thing here. Okay. Well, I'm already at my ranch. Might as well go. Is that my ranch? It is. Oh, that's my farm, dude. How you guys doing? Okay. I think I have enough. A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Chickapoo. Okay. Anyway, that's just my 2 cents about this game. That's just my 2 cents about this game. I think it's good. I don't think you do like 20 playthroughs of this, maybe every couple of years, but yeah. I mean, I'm doing like a hardcore one right now, and then I'll probably put it down for quite a while, you know? Like, obviously, this is, you know. This is not like infinite playthrough, but fucking close to it. I mean, if you wanna perma-optimized shit, you know? Same old, that you feel? Me too. Just except I'm addicted to this, but outside of that, fuck yeah, you know? There we go. We maxed out the capture power. Oh, that's why he's burnt out. He's literally stuck on top of this thing, you fat fuck. Dude, he's literally been... How the fuck did you get there? What setting do you change to make it so you don't have to hold the key? It's an option. Game setting. This single button press for hold interaction. Like Beastie was trying to explain. Thanks. No problem, man. Okay, I'm getting too much creature. I'm gonna have to fuse some of them real quick. I gotta reduce some of the pals because starting to have a lot of them. You know? Okay. I'm starting to have so many of these. Holy shit. Yeah, I have like way too many of these. Cool. Sell some of these. The Lulu are nice, aren't they? Okay.
Ignis. We have a lot of Ignis. Maybe a little bit too much of these. Is there another 3 that we could feed? Because mine is already maxed out. You know? Can we name a pal demon? Sure, my friend, sure. Let me do that for you. Let me do that for you. Is there one of these that got artisan? No, we didn't. Is there a way to expand my pal bank, or is it limited to 1,000? Because I feel like I'm constantly hitting my max right now. Why is this one level 60? It's a low stats one, right? What are you breeding Bakami for? I just joined the stream a little while ago. Are you still behind? Like, if I answer you, can you hear me? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm making a Yakumo. I'm going to be breeding it into a Yakumo. There's like a million fucking one of those fucking... If we freed up some page, but we still got like so many of them. Have you built a dimensional PAL storage? Yeah, so what happens if I do that? I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, I just didn't understand if what it was for, I guess. You know? Page upon pages of storage? Oh, fuck, really? More than the regular PAL box? But you have to put them in there, though, right? Or does it extend your... Oh, it's just the... Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay. I'm just condensing some of them. I have too many of them anyway. Jeez. Okay. All right. I think that should be a little bit more manageable. I've just been breeding a little bit too much. Just been breeding a little bit too much, I think. I think my 2 new birds are... How are they doing? I got like 2 birds in here that are charging. I love what I did there, by the way. Like the background with like the sauna looks really cool. So all you do is collect animal in this game. I Google. It says they call this Pokemon with guns. That would be a very, very big reduction. It has nothing to do with collecting. It has to do with automation. So your goal is to make a base, to craft armor, material, metals, ingot, chop wood. You know, like the goal is to have them do things. And then fight bosses. There's huge fucking bosses in there. But instead of being turn-based, it's action-based. You do have guns. You know? This music reminds me of that zone in Wrath of the Lich King, Grizzly Hill. Oh, really, Virus? It's true that it's very similar. Very, very, very similar. What's the name of this song? Oh, yeah. Totem of Grizzlemaw. I'm just fucking with you. It is literally Grizzly Hill. That's why I'm fucking with you. Nerd. A fucking nerd. Very nice. So how old are you going to be on your birthday yet? 40? I was 36 on the 13th of July.
36 on the 13th of July. Is being a WoW fanatic classed as a nerd? Ugh. I don't know. I would say a sweaty nerd. Okay. So this one is good. These two, good enough. These two are good enough. I could juice them up. Couple stars, right? I just need to go back to the old base, to the farm. Where's the farm? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me edit these real quick. Artisan, workaholic, whooper. How about... Okay, artisan. Workaholic. Work slave. There we go. I'm gonna grab these two. I'm gonna go juice them up. What a bet. Boo, 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 boo. Well, I'm glad I'm a nerd. Yeah, I got a name. There you go, my friend. You're gonna be party Gelroy. That's gonna be demon. Do you want demon or I demon? Demon unshed. There you go, my friend. Just demon? Can do that if you want. There we go. Two stars, good. There we go. That's a good process. Those are going to go to the ranch, the farm. I think they're going to do a little bit better. I think they're going to do a little bit better than these two guys. There we go. So they only got 3 watering. But with their passive together. I think they're going to be quite strong. Because they're together, they water like 50% more quickly. And then the cool thing is you can kind of juice them up also with some watering book. And then, yeah, that can get kind of crazy. That can get kind of crazy. Should probably go grab some of the watering book real quick. I don't know how much I have. Theoris is good people. Good people indeed. I don't have a lot. I only have 4. It's better than nothing. Okay. Let me go. They need the most watering, so I'm gonna give them both the watering book. They need it the most. They needed the most. There we go. So now they have 5-5, but with 70% increased speed. They should be watering like crazy, dude. Potato is really long to water normally, so that's pretty good. There we go. Yeah, they have a lot of reference to a lot of game. What was that reference that you found? Potato, potato? Yeah, they're doing pretty good, dude. There we go. I gotta juice up the eyeball for sure. Oh my god, I didn't notice that you see what he's carrying inside his mouth. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Every single one of those creature has, like, they could have done it like cheap, but no, they make him transform. Yeah, so this is a reference to Terraria Eye of Cthulhu. So they did an entire zone in this game that is Terraria base. And they did a bunch of stuff to there's literally weapons in the game that are Terraria base. There is the sword from Terraria. Right there, Mjolnir. Tides of Terraria. So they did a whole patch. And what I'm talking about is, like, when he carries something, he has it in his mouth. Isn't that fucking awesome? Like, he changes into that. Like, they took the time to do that correctly, you know? That's really cool. They could have not done that. They could have been lazy. But they weren't. It's really cool. They could have been lazy, but they weren't. All right. So this is working really well. Let's go see the mining base. See if the Serenite is coming along. Serenite is going to be the... Okay. I've seen better. I've seen better. I mean, I guess it's passive. Right? I guess it's passive. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Everything is working out pretty great. We just gotta finish our main base. And I gotta finish leveling. What about? Let's go back to the breeding base. Okay. Hatch. I need one of these with 3. So far, nothing. And boom. Demon God, Immortality, Ferocious. Exactly what we needed. Exactly what I needed. So now... Yakumo. This is going to be my new Yakumo. So now this Yakumo... Where the fuck is he? There it is. This is now the top tier dog. We're gonna go grab this one, reset him, and yeah, that's it. That's it. We don't need this setup in the back anymore. These guys, we don't need these. Whoops. Yeah, that's good. And we're gonna go fuse the Rescendo. Okay. Now, how do I consume? Oh, is it because he has... How do I consume one of them into another one? Or do I... Oh, I have to unmark it, right? As favorite? Is that what it is? Does this passive work with Legend? Legend is just a really good passive. So, if you read his passive, right, he says, can be ridden while fighting together, 15% chance of encountering pals with the same passive skill. But it says exclude certain passive. Is Legend excluded? Shouldn't be excluded. Right? I looked it and yeah, it's excluded. A few hours ago. Fuck, dude, I just spent so much time doing this. Rescendo excluded. I just spent so much hour. Okay, so I guess we I just change one to ferocious and that's it, right? Right? We just change. Or Musclehead. Is Musclehead better? Musclehead is better, right? I need Serenity. Also. But what I want to do here is... Wait, how... Can I not consume this Yakumo? I was under the impression that you could consume an old 4-star to consume a star. Am I crazy? You guys told me earlier that if I could consume 4-star to inject into this. Am I crazy? I asked people earlier if I could juice up and then use the juiced up star as juice. And it literally doesn't. Take it out of your party? Is that what it is? Okay, I'll do that later anyway because I need to go. I'm trying to juice this one into this one, right? Consume this for this. I mean, I could also do another one instead. There's one that has better IV, I think, that has the two. Like this one has way better IV, and it has Legion and Demon God, which is all I care about. And then I'm gonna go put Serenity and Musclehead on it, right? Not while it's in your party. Got it. Okay. So we're going to take these out then. And let's do this. We're going to go farm some arena. Because I need some stuff from there. I need Serenity and something else. I think that's it. Serenity? Is it Serenity? I think a Musclehead is the bounty, right? Serenity, yeah. All right. Can I do Diamond? I haven't tried it. Let's see. Probably. Legend and Demon God are excluded. Demon God isn't excluded. Only Legend. Dude, the lag. Holy shit. Are my pals being healed once we get out of there, actually? I don't know. I just need to do this twice. Oh, the next time is less. It's 25 the first win, but after that it's not. Okay, we're gonna do this. This. Soline, no. Yakumo is kind of nice, but he's not juiced up that much. Whatever, let's try. Some matches are fucking easy, dude. Oh, they just kill them. Okay. Well, that works. You should juice up a minigun guard. They're so good. You can feed them all the low-level human. Yeah, but isn't that insanely annoying because of the police? Like, because you can't breed them, right? How do you give them good trade? How do you give them good traits? Station? Oh yeah, but I don't have the high level stuff though. Oh wow, you literally just tell them to kill him and then it's over. Wow, that's so easy actually. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, I guess if you catch them with your Kumo, this thing moves. I don't think he moves faster than a normal Adrolon though, right? They have the same passive, they have the same speed, don't they? Oh, you were using... Okay. Holy shit, he's using a I don't know what the fuck that is, but that looks sick. I'm gonna have them attack the master directly. Oh shit, I might be dead. He's taking no damage. It's too low, man. Fuck, dude. Master is not farmable. RIP. I can't do master. I can do the other one, but I don't have the damage for this one. Oh, wow. You lose rank. Oh, interesting. What the fuck? I thought they could have one-shot him because it says 65. I'm like, I can do 65, but nah. If I killed the creature, I might be okay, but it's fine. I don't have a good team. I'm just trying to get Serenity so I can juice up my dog. And my Drake, too. Ready? Let's go.
Did I win? All right. I did. I did. Okay. I need a couple more. One more, I think, right? Come on. Fuck him up. There we go. It's crazy how my weapon is doing nothing to these guys. They must have too high def, and I have too low attack, maybe? I don't know. That's crazy. Okay. Very nice. Serenity. Buy. And then the other thing I need to buy is from the contraband. No, not contraband, but whatever. What are they called? I don't remember. What are they called, chat? I don't remember. The flyers or whatever. Fuck. Bro, am I blind? Bounty? Is that what it is? 26. Fuck yeah, dude. I think it's at the desert. Right here, right? Or any of them, actually, right? I don't know. Adron Ignish. You do not have the required 10 surfer. Bro, there's I took quests with the entire world. Musclehead. There you go. I need Vanguard really, really bad. Let me go kill this guy real quick. I think he's dead, bro. Is that good enough? Really? I need 2 more? Fuck. Hold on a second. Let's go kill this one real quick. Let's go kill this one. Hey, motherfucker. Ah, they're in a cave. Fuck, I didn't check the map correctly. Where's the entrance?
Where the fuck is the entrance? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. There it is. So, one of the human with the machine gun, you capture him? I don't know. That sounds boring. I prefer having giant dragon that throw laser beam, I think. That's fun as fuck. You know? Dude, this mount flies, man. It's crazy. Here. Sometimes I fly so much. Right. Life fruit, stout fruit, power fruit. Sometimes I fly so much. Oh, you can give the human skill fruit and they can learn like dragon beam and shit. Okay, so this Yakumo, I know. I want Serenity on here. Wait. Am I misunderstanding? Serenity, is that all of his ability? Or only skill that I activate? Do I misunderstand how this shit works? Feel like I might. Might as well replace Legend? Wait, on Ignis? No. What are you talking about? That's like the best perk. Demon God, Legend, Immortality on Eldril on Ignis. But on Yakumo, we're gonna do oh no, not Legend. We need Demon God Immortality. Is what we need. Serenity is CD for the Pal's ability. It's OP. Okay, so it's not just active ability. Because it reads as active ability. Right? Like it reads, it says active ability. So I don't know if that meant like, you know, like the machine gun on no, I'm talking about this guy. He doesn't have an active ability unless I write him. Does that reduce the cooldown of his normal spell? Is what I'm wondering. Serenity provide a cooldown reduction. This for active skill and a 10%. This allows skill to tick faster. It applies exclusively to active combat skill that doesn't affect your pal partner skill cooldown. Oh. That sucks then. Wait. I'm aware this is something I could easily test myself, but sadly the RNG hasn't favored me. My first question is, how do they work exactly? I managed to get Serenity and tested it with a 50-second skill. Indeed, it takes around for a recast, so I guess it's a normal reduction. I guess the old topic list was mistaken. Still not sure about stacking. From a year ago? Yeah. Like, my question is, this guy has abilities. He has Tail Slash, Fireball, and Blazing Beam. You know? Yeah, but that's not what it says, though. That's what bothers me. The wording on it is so weird. Am I crazy? It says active ability. Active ability implies that it's the ability that you activate. Kinda, right? Or am I crazy? Okay. Well, I guess it is what it is. Okay, then. So this guy's going to be... We remove Ferocious for Serenity, then. Right? The Serenity is too OP. There we go. So now we got this puppy. Now, I want to transfer the star from the other dog that I had. There he is. Boom. Cool. He has pretty bad stats, but it doesn't matter. I'll juice him up later. This one is fully juiced. This one is fully juiced. This one, we kick him out. I don't give a shit. This one, she's just like passive in my... I want to give her Vanguard, pretty much, right? Soline. We want to give her Vanguard. We want to give her... For now, it's pretty much it. Cool. So now my team is also gonna get rid of this Frost dude. I don't give a shit about him. This becomes my number one pal. She becomes a buffer. He becomes my thing, and then he becomes my flying mount, and then I have room for another buffer, which I want probably a Philia in here. Or also there is another possibility. There's no. Ozark. I need either Ozark or Blizzard Ryu, right? Either one of those I need to go get. Blazamut. Blazamut. I gotta change his ability too. I don't think Tail Slash is good. It's Ignis Breath. Shoot a flame at the enemy, dealing continuous damage. This one is good, right? Or is it this one? No, it's Dragon Burst that I want. It's like 4-second cooldown. Low power, but it's pretty good, right? Generate 2 flaming tornadoes on either side before launching them at the enemy. They get their good skill at 70? Yeah, I think it's at 70, right? Legend for me has insane value. 20% def and 20% attack is insane. Immortality is also insane because it allows them to just not die and gives them attack, which is really, really good. I just got to juice him up. His attack is a little bit low. I'm going to have to go level all of these too. I'm going to have to go run some tower, most likely. I wonder which would be my highest level tower that I could go do. 30% elemental damage is cool. Okay. Which tower is the highest? I think it's this ice dude. Let's see how long it takes me to go fuck him up real quick. I'm missing a pal though. I don't know how long it's gonna take me for this guy. I don't know how much XP it's gonna give me. They're pretty low XP right now. I want to juice him up so that he can... Oh, I should have given him a fire skill, though. Right? Oh, yeah, we're gonna fuck him up, I think. He's too low level, I think. Oh, damn. feel like my ice dude was doing way more damage than this guy is. I gotta give him an attack, a couple of attack potion though. He's barely going down. I need really good yeah, he's only 60. I'm trying to make him level up. Oh, I forgot to grab the XP pal. I gotta go figure out the XP accessory too. And 37 attack ID. Yeah. I gotta go get the potion of juice. I can buy a couple with my dog coin, I think. It's fine. I can kill him. He's gonna run out of bullets, but at least he's infinite. Like he literally heals himself, so it's fine. Doing a little bit of damage, but it'll be fine. That's how much XP he gets. Oh shit! I have mercy hit like a fucking idiot. You got a full level. You got 3.6 million HP, XP. That was nice. That was really, really good. I'm gonna go juice his damage, and he's gonna get rid of him like really, really fast, pretty rapidly. Hold on a second. First of all, we are gonna go to the... Let's go to church. Where's the church? This one is... No, that's not the church. Trying to remember where the church is. Is this the church? No, the church is right next to my base, isn't it? I have a lot of Dogo coins. I think I'm gonna be able to go buy... I think I can go buy some attack potion. Can I not from this place? Power fruit. How much does this increase of? Is it 1 per? Oh, no, it's 10. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Let's go. We're gonna fix this motherfucker. There we go, dude. Bam! Big damage. Also, he doesn't have his saddle yet. I should be able to craft his saddle, actually, now that we talk about it. Ancient generator. Explosion resistant corrosive mist. That's filtrate negative damage from corrosive mist. Ancient hot spring. Beam scatter. Special beam weapon for close range combat. Really? Really now?